Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. It is another Wednesday, my dudes. We are back. We're back. We're back again. Thanks for letting me take Tuesday off. Because I did finish that Gundam video I was working on about the Fantastic Four. That joke is in the video. How you guys doing? Let's see. I don't know what happened yesterday. I was too busy. Too busy having fun, relaxing, editing after editing. Editing after editing. Cyrus is getting kicked out. Hey, Suburban Eye, how's it going? How's the people doing? We got the watch party at 12:45. So we got plenty of time. Got quite the sub box to get through. I was reading on Twitter the shenanigans that Kershey was getting herself up to. Mr. Medicare made like a troll post, and stupid people were taking it seriously to try and cancel her. And everyone's like, you guys are really, really stupid. But that's Twitter for you. Speaking of Twitter, nothing here. Nothing on the Twitter. Just begging and crying and whining and blaming the game. He's just as incompetent as Oblivion now as he was when he played it ever, all the time. This is from 2014. King DD Duke is on the case. Thank you for the sub, Pig Roach. I think that's over on YouTube. I've received nothing. What is this? Other than muted.
Snort, snort, snort.
Oh,
Good evening.
oh my God, no.
I got the drip. Go.
Good evening. How are you?
Why'd you do that?
Hello and welcome to my
Why are you
stream.
doing this? Why are you doing
My
this?
late
Why are you
night
doing this?
chill
Why are you
stream
doing
on
this?
DSP
Why?
Gaming.
Why?
Why am I
Why?
doing this voice?
This isn't funny.
I don't know.
I want to fucking.
What's up? What's
Anyways.
up? How are you all tonight? This lovely evening.
Anyways.
Doing a stream that I told you there was like a kind of a big chance this would happen if the game Shadow dropped, and it did. So we're doing a specialty Shadow drop stream of Oblivion Remastered, and I'm curious to see how it does. All right, if this stream goes well and we get good people showing up to engage and
Guy makes
support,
me
I
violent.
may actually play this again tomorrow.
snort.
Because I was thinking, does it really matter if I play Minecraft tomorrow? No. I can easily just play it another day, maybe a night coming up. So if this does well tonight, I should say, I'll probably play it again as the daytime stream tomorrow. And then we'll see between the two streams how it's done, if people want me to continue it or not. We'll find out. Okay? Everyone, let's hit the goal tonight. If you can believe it, again, we didn't hit it earlier. And just listen to how close we were at. $125. And we didn't hit the goal. We hit 125 and didn't hit the
wasn't
goal.
enough
That's
for you,
ridiculous.
you greedy fuck.
You know? Let's hit it tonight. Let's exceed it tonight. Let's hit multiple
This is
goals
begging.
of support tonight
This
to make
is
up for the fact
begging.
that I didn't hit my goal 3 streams in a row. That is completely unacceptable.
Too bad.
Absolutely ridiculous. We must hit the goal tonight, especially with the amount of people that were demanding Oblivion on my first stream. We must hit
If
the
you
goal
suggest
tonight.
a video
Let's do
game,
it.
that means you need to give me your money. Right? Right. I agree with Wing. Fucking die.
Who's going to be our first tip of the night?
Nobody.
Who's going to be the first
Eat
person
shit.
to gift the sub on Kick? Because Kick has been severely
The
dragging
greed
their feet this
is
week.
just
I've lost something
fucking
like 80 to 90 subs on Kick
unbearable.
and only gained like
Guy
10.
deserves to
So
get
I'm
his
down like
ass
80
beat
subs this week. We need to get him back.
in fictional reality land. Whatever.
That's right. We need to hit those goals. Starting now. Don't
There
you want
it
to see
is. Hey, here's
Chipotle
Phil. Phil,
for
here's
the
money.
first time ever on
Here's the
DSP
money you
tries it?
begged
I know
for,
I
Philip.
do.
Shut up. Stop
Come
begging.
on. All right,
Here,
guys,
have
we're
some
gonna start in
money.
about 5 minutes. We're going to play for over 2 hours tonight. If it goes well tonight,
Here,
meaning
Philip,
we
your
get good
begging
attendance,
worked.
Good engagement and good support on tonight's stream. I will play it again tomorrow as the daytime stream. Okay.
You already
We
said
will bump
that.
Minecraft to another session, maybe like Thursday night or Friday night. And instead we'll play this again tomorrow, but only if it does well.
You already said that.
So we have to see if it does well. Okay.
Blah. You already said that.
Jalen with a $2 super chat says, play as a red guard for the culture. There you go.
Mhm.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
It means subtle racism, and that's your fucking pay pigs.
$22 to support and
Bunch of
climbing. Let's keep it
stupid
going,
bigots.
guys. Let's get to 150. Let's get to
Not
300.
even
Let's get to
smart
450
bigots,
to
dumb
make
ones.
up for 3 missed streams. Let's do it.
Let's do it. You guys give me your
We're not
money. Do
having
it.
any
Do
kids.
it. Do it. Do
We've
it now. Do it
decided
now.
not
Give
to
me the
have
money now.
children.
Give me
Final
it. Give
fighter
me
with a
now.
question to ask. All right, guys, we're gonna start in a moment. Let's get
Let's
some
get
support
me
right
your
now.
money.
Let's go.
Come
Let's
on.
hit this goal.
I
You guys
am-
all day were
Oh my
screaming,
God.
"Where's Oblivion? When's
I
Oblivion?"
want to fucking murder him. God damn it. He's broke me. Holy shit. The fucking greed is just out of fucking control. I was watching Boss Man Jack and he just sits there. He's like, come on, give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Come on, guys. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. And I'm like, man, this guy's like a literal crackhead begging for money. At least DSP doesn't beg this much. And then somehow DSP heard me and was like, oh, that's the way you beg? Okay, I'm going to do that next time I'm upstream. Come on, guys. Give me your money. Give me your money. I want your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me. And it's like, I just want to take a gun and do things with it. You fucking obnoxious asshole.
I'm giving you Oblivion right now.
Yeah, you're
So
giving me
now,
Oblivion, all right.
We must have a successful stream tonight. Let's get
Get,
some subs. Let's get some members.
Bro, I'm, this guy's gonna make me fucking violent. This is your fucking pre-stream now, man. This is what you fucking pay pigs bought with your disability money. An absolute fucking monster. I'm gonna see some fucking consequences. That's Cyrax. Unreal. Just started my stream and I'm already just fucking yelling.
You telling me to leave?
No.
That's what you just did.
Only time will tell if what I did was enough.
Why does he think the clapping motivates? It doesn't. It doesn't. It's just annoying. It's just to make you angry. And that's the only way he knows how to get attention. He can't get attention by being good or doing good things or being positive. He can only get attention by making you want to fucking kill him.
Not even to serve the captain's
Ugh, I need a fucking drink.
log introduction. Because this is dead serious.
How's it going, everybody? You know, we got a crazy episode for you guys today. The LOLcow universe has absolutely went insane if you really think about it the last couple of weeks. You know, there was like a small little dip in quality for a moment, but all of a sudden it just comes back roaring. You got like Nova Online who's trying to start an OF, and Nova Online, please, never start the OF. That's just not your career. Neither is TikTok, but there's gotta be something out there for you. I mean, I think you already found it. Very similar to who we're talking about today, Cyrax, but that's not a job you like. And then we got Tofiachu, who does the unthinkable. You can go watch my last video if you want to hear more about that. But then we have Cyrax, guys, who's absolutely changed his life 100%. You know, Cyrax is a good man now. He woke up one day, he decided to brush his teeth, he brushed his hair, he took a shower, then he walked out of his room, he didn't argue with his parents, and he said, you know what, I'm gonna go get a job today. And he's been working 12 hours about 5 days a week ever since. And I'm sorry to say, guys, if anyone thought that was true, I'm just messing with you. That absolutely didn't happen. Cyrax isn't capable of it. He's an absolute menace, and that's all he's able to do is cause destruction wherever he goes. It just basically follows him. And Cyrax himself, you know, isn't capable of much, but for some reason, somehow, it just completely follows him. But this week, Cyrax wants you to think he's a changed man. He hasn't done a bad thing in forever, he says. You know, please forget just like a month ago when he was going to call child services on one of his girlfriend's kids because, well, he was pretty upset at his girlfriend for dumping him, and that's just the obvious solution to handle that situation. But no, today, Cyrax wants you to think that all of that is in the past. Now, I know we've heard that 1,000 times, but Cyrax, he does it a little different today. Just a tad different, enough to make it an actual video. But then, Cyrax does something that's not unexpected if you know him at all, but we haven't seen it in a long time, and that's basically because Cyrax can barely get on the internet at all. To be honest with you guys, I have not one clue how he's posting these videos right now. I really don't. Somehow he's able, miraculously, to pull a phone out from somewhere, or just something that has like service that he can post these videos on. because if you don't know, Cyrax is having a really rough time with that. Just about every time he gets a console, it like, well, in video terms, it just like mysteriously vanishes into thin air. I mean, it's there physically, but something happens to it and Cyrax no longer has access to it, and it really ruins his day. Cyrax has been going off, but we don't get to see it because he really doesn't have anything to post on. And poor Sally, she's just taking the brunt of it all, guys. Right now, Sally is probably at her lowest. You know, you thought before she wasn't having a very good time. Imagine just having Cyrax tell you about his problems all day. That's what we got to hear when he went on live stream, but we had like a magical button that could just turn him off or go watch something else whenever we feel like it. Sally, she doesn't have that. I mean, I guess an eviction notice, but we all know that's not going to happen at this point. So what does Cyrax decide to do? Well, Sally comes into his room on his live stream with about 3 people, and he's like, no, Sally, stay out of here. You absolutely can't come in this room, because if you do, you're going to embarrass me in front of all of my friends, my tens of thousands of friends and fans. How could you continue to do this to me, Mom? And Sally, the owner of the house, who knows Cyrax earns no money, is like, you know, Cyrax, I am tired of this. You're done for. Actually, excuse me, Cyrax was the one who was threatening to leave, which is just that's a terrible gamble right there, guys. That's like basically calling a bluff with 0 hand in your deck. You're hoping for a miracle that they better believe you, or it's just what is going to happen if she just like says, leave, go. But that's for later in the video. Right now, let's get into Cyrax telling you how good of a person he is, and quickly shows you that this is all just false in the coming clips.
I feel like a lot of people have a misconception about me. And I truly feel like a lot of people have been robbed of getting to know the real me. It's not who I wanted to be. I never wanted to be that
Cyrax.
person.
I got robbed of knowing the real Cyrax.
Morphed me into. I never wanted to be that kind of person that lashed out and said stuff out of pocket.
Look
I
at
don't
you,
think
man.
a lot of people really understand that.
I'm a good
When
person,
I said
actually.
those
You don't even
things,
know.
I was not in a very good state of mind. I was dealing with
You don't understand.
so much
When I was angry,
in my life.
when I was angry and said all that stuff, it was because I was angry. It's like, yeah, no shit, dude. Nobody thought you were saying it because you were happy and having a really, really good life. You don't have to explain that you were mad at the time.
You know, to everybody that we could. Like, we were all reaching out. You know, we were reaching out to police, to FBI, to detectives, Homeland Security. Like, we were reaching out to all these people for help. Life got
And they were
brought
like,
up
this is
so
a crazy
fast
person.
on
Let's
the internet.
forward them to a different
People
department.
started digging in to me so fast and just really looking into me like, oh, well, let's see this guy's past to see what he did. Like, I don't think anybody really got to know the real me, and I feel like a lot of you guys
Well, that
got
sucks.
robbed of that opportunity.
Yeah, you guys really wanted to know the real me, but you
As a
couldn't.
person.
Don't you feel bad about that?
A lot of you guys never got to see the fun side of me. You know, the side of me that's actually happy, that wants to do good, that wants to, you know,
That wants to, you know.
make you
Yes,
guys
exactly.
smile. The me that I used to be before all this.
No, guys, it's not like any of us have been watching for a little bit and don't understand Cyrax at all. We've been missing it. We've got to read between the lines to truly understand what's going on. When he's lashing out, it's not because he's just an angry little guy who just can't stand to be told something that's true. It's because, you know, when he's faced in these situations, he's just got to find a way to get a one-up on somebody, and that's also true, but we also got to remember that's not an excuse, okay? If that's all Cyrax was known for having some of the best rages on the internet, that would be one thing, and Cyrax would probably like be a lesser-known lolcow. But it's all the bad things that pile up about you, Cyrax. That's why you constantly have to move on. It's because if you just stay in the past and like try to fight these battles constantly, you know you're gonna lose because you have every time. And think about it. he has nobody to argue on stream with, like, about these points anymore. And still yet, he's just arguing with himself in his head how he can win this battle. And still somehow he comes up with, I've lost, I gotta move on and make a new identity, and maybe people will accept me. And you know what? He stopped wearing the mask too. He should have definitely kept that going. It would have made him a little more mysterious, you know, the Daft Punk of the lolcow universe. Is it Cyrax? Or is it Cyrax? Who knows? But at least he's got a different kind of mask on and it's hilarious. And did you guys notice that he completely contradicts himself? He's like, you guys don't really know the true me. You know nothing about me. But at the same time, he's like, and well, they also like discovered everything about my past. I mean, just about every single thing about me is out there on the internet. It's like, well, if everything is out there about you.
Every lolcow says that. Every single one. It's ubiquitous. It's how you know you're talking to a lolcow at this point. You're like, the trolls don't know anything about me. But they're all a bunch of fucking stupid losers who have no life and no family and they're not happy and they live in their parents' basement. It's like you don't know anything about them, but they know everything about you.
Just about your entire 20s basically and your 30s. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone would get a pretty good idea of who Cyrax is, and it just constantly comes up that you're just not the best guy, Cyrax.
I fully and truly absolutely loved what I did. I really did. I absolutely enjoyed every second of it. Because back then I was just hanging out with my friends. I was doing local shows for my music almost every other week.
What's so normal, you know?
I was, working on a vlog channel that I had at the time.
Oh, that's always successful.
I also started doing a little bit of urban exploration at the time, too, because there was a few places that have been since torn down that...
Urban exploration. You remember that? You were just walking around the trains and just, like, fucking with them?
I decided that I wanted to explore because Summit Lake has so much history behind it that I was like, let me see if there's any really cool places that I can go check out and see, like, whether they're old buildings, old landmarks, doing whatever I could to kind of, have fun with what I was doing. I was watching this video that I came across by this guy named Too Long, who, if you guys ever played Call of Duty, he actually did the voice character.
He did the voice
character
character.
For the character Ronin for Call of Duty, which honestly is one of my personal favorite characters to this day.
Lord.
But I was watching one of Too Long's videos where he talked about the Book of Five Rings. And I sat down and I really thought about my situation. And I came up with this thing called the 10 Keys to Zen and a Happier Life. And what I would eventually like to do is turn that into something.
I watched a Call of Duty YouTuber who talked about like self-actualization. I'm like, I can steal that idea and make a book and be a guru.
Yo, 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. But another thing that
hold on, guys. Shut up here. It's gotta be right back.
Not that I don't get it, but one thing that a lot of people don't seem to understand about me personally is that all those times that I lashed out, all those times where I went off and I started screaming, that wasn't me being funny. That wasn't me trying to put on an act. Those screams were genuinely me being pissed off. Me being pissed off at the situation. Me genuinely wanting to get away from all that. Like, when I raged out, I get it. You guys find it funny that I rage out. I understand that.
Okay.
And believe me, I get it better than you guys think because, back when I just...
I actually understand better than you realize.
I would watch people like Angry Gamer Nerd.
Who?
Angry German Kid. Angry Grandpa. Like, I used to watch that stuff too, so I watch a lot of angry people. I understand that mindset of finding it funny when someone gets pissed off, they rage out, they get pissed off, they do something wild and crazy. I get it.
Doesn't it sound like at the beginning of the clip when Cyrax was explaining what life used to be like for him when it was fun back in the day? Doesn't it kind of sound like Sally was just kicking him out of the house and he was basically just preparing for homelessness? Like, okay, this seems like a good spot over here, you know, not too many people are over here throwing things at me. And you know what? I haven't been kicked out in a few hours. They might let me sleep here. And then he's going over to different corners of Akron, Ohio.
No, I didn't see. I didn't catch Lechero's last night's stream. Sounds like it was good.
Pulling out his pots and pans, playing his instruments. Do you remember when he used to do that, guys? You all thought he was just doing that because he was learning how to play it. But no, Cyrax just didn't have enough money to buy a drum set. He was doing this out of necessity. I think that was also what he was up to right now. You know, if I can get a few quarters here and there, I might be able to go buy like a single McDouble. And if the dude can only eat a Hot Pocket a day, one McDouble a day might just sustain him. Cyrax might do pretty well, but it's the weather. It's the weather that would probably do him in, you know. Cyrax, but maybe, you know, the Oblivion remake just came out and I bought that as soon as I seen it. And, you know, the goblins in that game, they do just fine. They wander around wherever they want, you know. They're seen in multiple parts of the map, all different sorts of climates, and I don't know any other goblin lore, so maybe it's 1-in-1. And guys, Sally testing Cyrax to see if he could be homeless, you know, it might not be a joke. Think about it. Last time this happened, when he could actually go out and do all this stuff, he was on the internet far less. I mean, since then, I mean, he had so many live streams to get on and yell at people, so he had nothing but time to do that. And Sally had him preoccupied up there, so she got a little bit of freedom. We didn't think it was, but imagine having to deal with Cyrax all day. Now that's what she's doing again. So their relationship has basically boiled down to her just making grunts and noises at Cyrax. She can't stand him. Like at this point, I guess the thought of him makes her so upset that she can't even muster the words to say his name. It's just, And Cyrax, it's so bad, Cyrax has learned him at this point. He knows 2 grunts means, okay, come get food. 1 grunt means run away and leave. And we're going to see later on that this relationship it's getting pretty bad again because he doesn't even have that much direct troll influence to make him interact with Sally in this kind of way. Besides, like, him screaming at her 24/7 to get him an Xbox right now, which definitely soured things.
I am in that process of getting back to who I used to be before everything. I'm in that process of, you know, healing from,
What does that mean?
you know, all the bad
Healing from,
stuff
you
that
know.
I've dealt with. And honestly, that's why I do have a lot of trust issues. Is because of all that. It's not that it's my fault. It's that people kept on tricking me over and over and over and over again. And me being the kind-hearted person that I am, I like to believe and would like to believe that there's a shred of decency in everybody.
Hey,
You know, not
a
everybody
shred
is
isn't
bad
enough,
people.
man. I'm gonna need a little bit more than a shred
From
of
October
decency.
of last year up to
Sorry.
February of this year,
You don't get a
has been one of the
congratulations for having a shred of
craziest times
decency.
of my life.
You need a little bit more.
You know, I go from ending up being with somebody that I've known for 13 plus years to being engaged and then to ultimately losing them and then ultimately losing that, not only that person,
You never
but
had any of
also
it.
being a dad to their son,
No, you
who I
weren't.
basically helped to raise
No, you didn't.
for
This is
their
pure
entire
delusion.
life.
Pure lunacy.
You know, I had helped my ex Kira raise her son.
That's insane, man. He got catfished so hard. Imagine getting catfished so hard you think you have sons when you don't. That's how fucking bad this dude got catfished, and he just doesn't get it. He never will. He's fucking like Daniel Larson. He probably still, to this very day in jail, will be like, I wonder when Grace is gonna bail me out. And
His entire life.
then it doesn't happen, and he punches himself in the head.
You know,
You know.
I basically was there to discipline him when he needed it.
You were
I told
never
her if he
there.
was
You
doing
were in
something
your
bad,
attic the entire time.
You know, I would always make sure
You
that
know.
his homework got done. I would always spend time with him, gaming out with him, having fun. playing different racing games with him, you know, drawing with him, playing, you know, silly little family games and stuff, you know.
No.
And I enjoyed every minute of it.
Okay.
But unfortunately, fate had other plans.
Unfortunately, it was all
Or more or
fake.
less, she had other plans. And I don't think you guys really realize how close I was to living my dream and making it a reality.
Jesus.
I had hit every mark on the YouTube algorithm count
What?
to be able to get monetized. I was so close to making
wouldn't have
my
made
dream
money,
a reality
man. Just because you can doesn't
that
mean
I
you're
was
gonna make
actually
bank.
excited. But I walked away from that for my ex Kira.
I could have been big on YouTube, but I put it all behind me to raise Kira's children as my own.
To be a dad to her son Callum, and to be that life partner, to live that normal life that I had longed for since all this craziness started. How many times her son Callum would always ask me, you know, hey,
They would ask
can
me,
you
you know.
upload a new video? Hey, he would always ask me, when are you doing another racing video, Daddy?
That's how you know it's a fucking LARP.
When are you doing another horsey video, referring to Red Dead
Daddy.
Redemption 2?
Holy.
But if he reaches out
Hey,
to
Daddy,
me,
when are you gonna upload a new racing video?
when he gets older, that's on
I
him.
watch those all the time.
You know, and I've
know.
had this discussion with Callum. Like, for a 5-year-old, he's actually very smart.
Because he's a dude, grown ass
smarter than what
man
people
leading
think
you
he is.
on.
This boy literally skipped a grade, okay?
Okay.
This boy literally went from preschool to straight up first grade.
Cool. That's a
Like,
cool
this boy
story.
is smart. Like, he's actually very smart, very, very bright. Honestly, one of the smartest kids I've ever met.
Wow, you should be so proud.
You know, and I had that conversation with him where I told him, like, look, if anything happens between me and mommy, just know that when you get older, if you want to reach out to me and contact me, you're more than welcome to.
That doesn't make
And
sense.
that I will always be there.
Oh yeah, Cyrax, he's just a bleeding heart. It's not even like a few months ago, maybe even just a month, he got dumped and he was like, you know what? You know how I'm going to solve this? I'm going to get her child taken away from her. Yep, that's the solution I'm going to go with.
My.
Nope, there's nothing better I can think of doing. And like, not kind, that's not a very good thing to do to somebody. And then, alright guys, let's pull a Cyrax now and just ignore multiple other things of his past. And that's just one thing we could call out and just say, you know what, Cyrax, probably not a kind person. But then here he goes to say, you know, I just like to think that there's a little bit of kindness in everybody. And wouldn't you, it's a kind of a bad thing for him, right? Because most of everybody he comes into contact with, it doesn't end up very well for him. He ends up pretty mad most of the time, but he's also a person that has to take handouts left and right, because what does he refuse to do? Well, we'll get a job. And if he would just do that and get a little bit of money, he wouldn't have to look for the kindness in everybody he meets. He could actually look at somebody and judge them for their character. But besides all that, when Cyrax said that he helped raise Kara's kid his entire life, that was one of the most frustrating things I've ever heard, because we all know Cyrax isn't the best at math. I mean, it was 7 years for about 3 years, and somehow, luckily enough, it finally became 8 years, and next year, somehow, it'll probably be 9 years, because Cyrax still doesn't have a clue what happened in February. It still hasn't dawned on him, but we're going to talk about that a little bit more later in the video. But this kid has barely known Cyrax for a few months. How would that be his entire life? That's just a few terrible, terrible months for him. I mean, if you're thinking about conscious-wise, about how long he was conscious, I mean, still yet he didn't know you his entire life. And why is it such a big thing for you to know him like that? Most stepdads don't care. Like, okay guys, like imagine you're just hanging out somewhere with your step-parent or something like that, and they're talking to their friend or whatnot, maybe a stranger, and they look over at you. They've been like your step-parent for like 2 or 3 years, right? And they say, yes, this has been my daughter for my entire life. you'd be creeped out. Like, I don't know why it's so creepy, but it certainly is. You should really need to stop referring to him like this. And just how are you punishing anybody, Cyrax, when you're over the phone? Like, remember this, guys. He is over the phone talking when he's saying that he's doing all this, when he's
Right.
making sure that he's doing his homework.
Make sure you got
If
your
Kara
homework.
doesn't answer the phone, Cyrax has zero contact. Well,
Hey, you been doing
he
your
better
homework?
have had zero contact if Kara wouldn't answer the phone. But apparently they're gaming out with one another, and I don't even know how that's possible when, like, those two lived in a shelter, Kara and her son. I don't know how you'd get a system in there, and I feel like it'd be incredibly dangerous to have a system in there. But besides all that, another thing that I want to talk on is when Cyrax is describing doing all this work with him, like, why does it, like, you know, in like imaginary land, like if they were like in contact, why does it sound like Cyrax was sitting there studying with him, like learning the same topics and getting stumped by him every time? I can just see them both sitting there drawing stick figures with crayons, and Cyrax has just got his calculator out, pressing random numbers. He's got his protractor and his ruler trying to get it all in place, and it just comes out crappier than the little guys. And he's just sitting there like, man, that dude right there, he's a genius.
You know, I want to be that person that,
I wanna
you know,
be that
shows
monkey.
people like, hey, no matter how bad you up in life, there's always a chance to redeem yourself. There's always room for change. There's always room to be a better person.
Not really.
And I want to show that I can be a better person despite all the negative comments, despite all the hatred, despite all the bad shit. You know, I want to show that, you know, I'm not this evil piece of shit human being that people have made me out to be. You know, I want to show that I can actually be that level-headed person. I know and very understandingly know that this journey
I very
is not gonna
understandingly
be an easy
know.
one.
That's like a DSPism right
It's not
there.
going to be an easy task.
I very
But
understandingly
one thing that I
know.
have learned over all the years of dealing with what I've dealt with is that nothing easy is worth doing.
Nothing
And
easy
nothing
is
worth
worth
doing
doing.
is ever easy.
Never do easy things.
And I want to show that
Only do the
progression
hard things.
every day of me doing cover shows, inspiring you guys, hanging out with you guys, doing gameplay videos, bringing back the coffee and chill streams I know a
Oh,
lot
hell
of you
yeah.
guys used to like, where
The coffee and
I'll
chill
sit down,
streams, those are
I'll
my
hang out,
favorite.
I'd grab a cup of coffee in the mornings or in the afternoon, and we'd just sit down, we'd just talk, and we'd have fun. But, you know, hopefully I can get around all this to where I can start making that merch again, you know, and have that kind of stuff for you guys. And who knows, I may even launch some of my artwork into an art book or something, who knows. Because I do definitely want to start releasing my darker artwork as prints, because I do have a lot of dark artwork that I've been working on that I
Oh,
would like
no.
to release as prints.
Too dark.
Some of them,
It's just a black sheet
you
of
know, I would
paper.
like to definitely,
This
you
is
know,
how
have,
dark I get.
say, an art book full of my artwork, you know, put into it and self-published and released through that. I definitely would like to have that happen as well.
Yeah, man. Release
But
a
like
coloring
I said,
book.
for right now, my main goal is to get to that point. We are not at that point yet. We are at the starting line. I will be doing I will actually be starting a podcast too
Oh, cool.
on the side. I will be starting a podcast
Right
too, where I
on.
dive into the psyche and the psychological aspects of
You
how
know,
trolling leads to bad stuff.
how trolling leads to
I
bad
will
stuff.
be doing that as well.
The trolling,
So I'm
you troll, you
definitely
made fun of
excited
me,
for that,
and that was
about
bad.
everything that has gone on.
Guys shouldn't troll
One
me.
thing I find very
'cause that's bad.
interesting is that no matter how many times I rise above the hatred, there's always someone there
You don't rise above any. You.
to yank me back down into the dark.
You go
And I
back
rise
down
back up,
to
I get brought back
darkness.
down, I rise back up.
I get up again. I go to sleep, and then in the morning I'm awake again.
But you know what's funny about that cycle? Is every time they drag me down, I find new and inventive ways to rise back up.
Cool.
If there's one thing I will never be when it comes to that little boy and trying to help him, if there's one thing I will never be, is faithless. Now, for those of you that do support me, and even if you
Look
don't,
at that physique.
you know, there's one thing that I do
The
find
belly and the
very
hunchback.
funny,
It's like an
actually.
actual goblin.
And actually very hysterical and almost laughable.
Almost.
See, people mistake my infamy.
For.
They mistake my fame
Oh.
for infamy
Oh, it is, though.
and notoriety. They say that I'm notorious and they say that I'm infamous.
Yes.
But the truth is, I'm neither one of those.
I'm actually famous.
Granted, did I get known for shit that happened to me? Yeah. I'll admit that. I got known for
Okay, well,
the
that's
shit
infamy.
that happened to me. And that's not my fault.
Oh, psst. Not
That
his
is
fault,
not
guys.
something I will ever take.
It's not his fault he was creeping on underage.
I will never take responsibility
minors.
for something that I had no hand in. At the end of the day, you still watch me, regardless.
Cope.
Which shows me one very simple thing.
Cope.
That you guys are all secret fanboys.
You're
That's
actually
right. He's
fans
gonna
of
relaunch
me.
by doing
Yeah,
the
you
exact
make him
same
laugh.
thing
You're
we
laughing at me? Well,
basically started
rent-free.
out with. He's gonna start doing art, and he's gonna be selling merchandise. And you know what? I mean, it's kind of a genius idea by Cyrax and Cyrax standards, because I think the only other thing that he's made money on besides streaming, which has been the main source of income, right? And then there was that one time he made a little bit of money off music. I think it might have been 87 cents or something like that. But there was this one time someone bought some merchandise off Cyrax, even before this all started. So there was this one person in the world who believed in him back then. And with all these eyes on him, there might be a few more. And when it comes to Cyrax starting a podcast, it never works out for the lolcows. I mean, it's like an interesting idea at first, but it just never goes well. They're never consistent with it, and they never really know what to talk about because, you know, basically their entire life is being a lolcow. I mean, look at Nova Online. All he wants to do is talk about Daniel Larson and King Cobra. Hopefully he starts that back up soon so he can give it another shot and we get to hear more of Nova's opinion. But then we have Cyrax over here, who's tried about 5 or 6 podcasts. And when it comes to Cyrax starting a podcast, I don't care what episode it is, he's going to talk about the same exact thing over and over
The
and
trolls
over again,
making fun of him.
because he has no other real interests or other things he likes to talk about. It's like basically when Cyrax is interacting with somebody for the first time, he just likes to give his life story or his version of his life story so it sounds about all in Cyrax's favor, and even when he's telling it himself, it doesn't sound good. And then, as you heard him say, that, you know, people constantly drag him down, but the reality of it is that it's Cyrax who constantly brings himself down into these spirals. It's not caused by anyone else. I mean, unless it's like went to the certain points that it has gotten to in Cyrax's life, but I mean, it had to build up to that point. Cyrax could have left at any moment. He would have just been forgotten about so fast. But he would just keep escalating and escalating and escalating. And that's what he's still doing now. And think about it. Even when Cyrax doesn't really have access to the internet, no one to like press him on anything, he's still going to get into an argument with Sally, as you're about to watch next. And it's one of the most pathetic arguments I think I've ever heard him get into, because Sally, you can just hear that she's done with this. She doesn't want to talk to Cyrax anymore. Every time she does, it's either about an Xbox, give me money, solve this problem for me, get me back on the internet. And you know, that's gotta be draining. Like, as I said earlier, you know, she thought it was bad beforehand, but think about it now. I mean, that's all she does is hear from Cyrax about his problems, and she just tells him to go away, or she's just not grunting at him the new language that they've invented with one another. You know, I used to say Cyrax was bilingual because he knew just about as much Spanish words as he does English. But now he's trilingual. I don't know if you know 3 languages, what the term is for it, but now he knows Sally's language as well.
Just grunt at each other?
Oh, I can't help it. We're trying to sleep.
whisper. I'm live right now. They can hear us.
Oh, chance. You just know, you just got a rope around your own neck.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah,
You want to know what they're
you did.
doing?
You telling me to leave?
No,
That's what you just did.
no, I'm telling you this because you're going to fight me. I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
Yes, sir.
Mom, I'm not trying
Go
to.
away. No.
Mom, I'm not trying to be
Go
disrespectful.
away.
No, I want to explain something to you.
You don't need to explain.
Yes, I do. You need to stop. You need to listen to me. I'm trying to explain something to you.
No.
Yes, you do, Mom.
You go
No,
first.
no, you need to listen to me for once.
You told me to leave
Because they're gonna make of me.
oh well,
No, not oh well. I'm tired of being made of. I'm sick of being.
whatever.
I'm tired of them making fun of me, Mom. That's why I need to stream. Tell them they're all stupid. Once they realize they're stupid, then they'll stop. Mom, you don't get it. It's like DSP logic. I need to start the stream and I need to convince everyone that I'm super duper cool. Ah, shit, it didn't work. Again, well, there's always tomorrow.
I'll leave my shit and do what you fucking want. No, you don't want me to fucking do it. That's it.
Oh bullshit.
No, admit it, Mom. You don't want me to do it.
I just want to turn.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I fucking can't. As much as I wish I could, I can't.
Guess what?
Just go on. Let's go to sleep. Let's wait and go out. Go.
Guess what, Mom?
You know, I wish you understood my situation.
Go.
You know, whatever. I'll just do my shit and say, "F y'all," and I'll be homeless on your butt. No, that's what you're wanting. Yes, Mom, it is. Yes, Mom, it is.
That's what everyone wants. I mean, imagine living with this
And then,
dude.
Mom, you don't want me
What, you want me to move out?
Why don't you fuck?
Here.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You say you don't care, but if you didn't care, you want me to stand there jumping down my throat when I'm trying to use the only setup that I know how.
Sally's mind is probably blown that Cyrax has found another way to get online. You know, when this was first going down, when he was losing system after system, there was probably like a moment of relief for like, oh, this finally might be over. Like, this might all be real. And she might actually known of what happened in February because I think I might have cut it out by accident. But in one of the first videos you saw of Cyrax, at one point in there, Cyrax mentions like, you know, things used to be really bad, but up until February, you know, things have kind of eased out since then. I'm not sure why. My main enemy is still in Mexico, and I'm going to find him. It just doesn't make any sense. But anyway, it's Cyrax. It's not supposed to make any sense. But here Sally is just like, why is he screaming in the middle of the night? She stumbles in there and like, wait. Are you on live stream again? He's like, yeah, but listen, get out of my room. And she can't believe it, you know. She knows at this point Cyrax can't get on the internet, and now he's actually just straight up refusing to work. Because, I mean, he can't make the excuse that he wants to work on the internet anymore. It doesn't work for him. He can't get on the internet, basically. So she's sick of it at this point. She's like, how are you doing this? And Cyrax doesn't pay bills, hasn't paid bills in years. All he's done is brought chaos to their life. It's like, get out of my room. Get out of here. You know, a man's working. And she's like, no, not anymore, Cyrax. I'm leaving, and I'm going to think about your status in the household real quick. And he's so hostile anytime he interacts with anybody. How did he think he was going to be a content creator? Anytime someone gave him a little bit of push, it would be an absolute meltdown, whether it be in the comment section or him making 10 or 15 videos on it. Sally's just telling him to be quiet. And at first he's trying to, I guess in like a Cyrax way, like, listen, I'm trying to be respectful here, but you need to be quiet and leave me alone, Mom. Like, I can't be having this. I'm a professional. And Sally's like, no, Cyrax, that's not how this is going to work. And it instantly, like, devolves into him just cussing Sally out. And he's wondering, like, at the same time, why this conversation isn't going well for him. Well, Cyrax, you've already ruined it. She doesn't want anything to do with you. And it's kind of bad when we know their history, when what he's done when Sally was like, no, Cyrax, you can't go to Kansas. And like he's following her through the house, cussing her out, trying to make her understand his point. And Sally's just like, leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you anymore. And he just can't wrap that around his mind until Ed finally starts yelling at him. And it makes sense why Ed is around nowadays. I mean, he's gotta be. And what 35-year-old man, when he finally decides to move out, is just gonna immediately be homeless? You should probably have some savings or a little bit where you could at least get a motel or something for a week or two while you figure things out, you know. But Cyrax, he just knows, I'm immediately gonna be homeless. And then how does this argument escalate to, you know what, Mom? I know you don't want me to live my true career, to be a singer, a music producer, and an actor. You know I have the talent to do all of these things. I'm 35 years old. Look at Morgan Freeman. He was like 50 or 40 something when he got his big break and everyone knew who he was. I got time. I got time, Sally. Please just
Hang in there, Mom.
please buy me a PlayStation. I'm gonna be an e-racer as well. Think about how talented I am, and you're just letting it go to waste. But I guess that's enough for me today, guys. First off, thank you all so much for 20,000 subscribers. Just sounds absolutely insane to say. Please join me on Friday. I'm gonna do a live stream in celebration of it. You know, I might be playing Psychonauts, or we'll just be watching whatever's the craziest that's happened this week, or whatever. I don't really know yet. But yeah, thank you guys so much for 20,000 subscribers. Just absolutely insane. I can't believe we're at this point. You know, just more to come. You know, 30,000 will be here soon, and next up is 50K, I guess. But anyways, if you enjoyed the video, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, follow the socials down below, comment, and I'll catch you guys next time.
There you go. Thank you, Major Chilla, for the update on Cyrax's insanity. What is this? I don't even know what this is. It's like Moon Knight. It looks like the Raven, like Raven, but wearing white. Just wearing a mask. Neat, I guess. The Pippa figurine is still on the way, I guess. Still in the mail. PWR gets monetized. Let's take a look at this.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rip here.
Hey, what's up, Rip?
So today we're going to be revisiting the content cop that keeps on giving, well, content. So a few days ago, iDubbbz released his content cop on H3, aka Ethan Klein, and as the dust has settled, we've gotten a lot of additional context that has made this situation even more ridiculous. Now we have Ethan Klein coming out and making his official response to this content cop, providing additional context, as well as some very disturbing details about the surrounding circumstances. Now, you can see right now the dislikes continue to climb, over 447,000 dislikes versus 348,000 likes. It's safe to say this has been dislike bombed pretty hard, and for good reason.
I watched the Kiwi Josh reaction to this. I've seen a little bit of it. So he starts the video and he's like, I gotta return to Content Cop. We gotta make Content Cop new again. Make Content Cop great again. And so he does the intro. Then immediately it's Hassan crying and being a stupid bitch. And then he literally rips the Content Cop uniform off, and then he's just like wearing his like modern iDubbbz t-shirt as he's just sitting there talking. So it's not even a Content Cop. It's just at the beginning, and then it just turns into a regular iDubbbz whining and crying and being a cuck video.
Who thought this would
What a great idea.
have been a good idea? Where iDubbbz revitalizes his Content Cop series that he said was too mean-spirited to ever open up again. He uses that to backstab his former friend while employing the help of all of his greatest haters to paint Ethan Klein as some unhinged lunatic who's crashing out over absolutely nothing, while ignoring important context like the harassment he's faced, the fake CPS calls that the related communities have encouraged against his family that actually ended up with a call being made, and also the human skulls being sent in the mail to his family. Yes, human skulls sent in the mail. That is the latest
rad.
detail we just found out from Ethan Klein on this.
I'd be like, wow, that's pretty fucking metal. I've got some pretty hardcore metal fans sending me some skulls. That's rad. I'll find a place to put this, but I don't know. There's not a whole lot of places I can display this. I don't know, man. These people complain about shit that, I don't know. You You'd figure you'd want to handle a little bit better instead of just crying and whining and being a victim. Like, how are you a fucking victim, man?
Situation, as you can see.
Oh no!
But of course, trying to paint him as the villain has backfired because, well, he's the one who's been reacting to a torrent of harassment and deranged behavior for quite some time now.
What does it mean?
And when you think about this,
am I
going to
be a skull?
frame this content cop, especially
Is that
at
what
the
he's
end,
saying?
as something that was supposed to be empathetic. Like, they're trying to help out Ethan Klein because he's just...
Oh, they sent me a skull. What does it mean? Are they going to turn me into a skeleton? I don't want that.
He's going through a tough time. He's lost his mind. He's crashing out. Well, of course, doing nothing but mocking him, harassing him, and trying to further more of the bad stuff that is happening to him. And now we have the official response from Ethan Klein on the H3H3 channel. And you can see my response to iDubbbz. And you can see the reaction to this is completely different than the content cop. So in the first 24 hours, it has a like-dislike ratio of about 97%. Compare that to about the 40% on the content cop. This has been a completely different reaction, and also understand that the communities that he is responding to here are rabid. Okay, I'm not surprised if some of them are going on 5 different accounts trying to...
Who are you referring to, Rev or iDubbbz? Because they both have girlfriends who do spicy content. But I don't know. I think people call him a cuck because he gets so upset with it. Like, if you make fun of the fact that his girlfriend has an OnlyFans, he just gets irrationally angry. So people just do it for that reason. It's so funny. This guy's like a guy who comments on internet drama and locales and ridiculous people, but he didn't learn a single goddamn thing from doing it.
To put dislikes on this video, but it's still not working. I'm actually pretty impressed by how high the support is for this video, but it makes sense given the context with the content cop. Now, in this response video, he lays out some important context and additional details, mainly how iDubbbz was so manipulative, especially with some of the clips he was using in the beginning of the video, trying to paint Ethan Klein and even his wife, Hila, as these unhinged lunatics who are just lashing out at all these innocent parties that helped contribute to the content cop, that he was crashing out, that he was just losing his mind. Well, of course, iDubbbz during all this leaves out all of the relevant context and tries to manipulate it to make Ethan Klein the villain.
I've enjoyed your content over the years, and as of late, it's gotten really fucking shitty.
Yeah, so go fuck yourself.
I agree.
Who else? Who else do we want to burn today?
Who else do we want to burn today? You're making it so fucking obvious that this is your emotional dumping ground. It's horrible.
They just don't care about your opinion.
There was a way to
You're not that
approach
important,
to
dude.
say like, yeah, we
I
feel
think
hurt
your content's
by you
bad.
guys
Okay, bye.
not saying something. You've decided to do the extra thing and attack. Now, in fairness, I am attacking
No, you were
back,
supposed to change.
I feel
Not tell me
very
okay.
insulted,
You were supposed to
and
say,
I
"Oh, no."
feel defensive, and
What-
I
how do
feel
we
like
make it up to you?
I am speaking up for a lot of people who have problems with you, and a lot of people who have been on the receiving end of your harassment.
So I feel like if you didn't have any additional context, you would probably already be able to see through this facade and how much of an unbearable person iDubbbz has become. Such a condescending attitude, a holier-than-thou attitude that he has really made his entire personality at this point. But what we're referring to here is the lack of context. The clips we just saw and many of the clips shown to prove Ethan Klein's unhinged nature was from this podcast from about a month ago. And you can see the title, Snark Called Child Protective Services on Us. So Snark is a subreddit completely dedicated to attacking Ethan and his family. That's all they do. And people believe they were part of the reason this whole CPS call came through. Now, in iDubbbz content cop that's supposed to be fair and impartial, he never once, not a single time.
Yeah, I never watched any iDubbbz content either, but I just know that it was old internet, where he would find topics and make fun of them. I guess that was what content cop was. From what I could tell, I don't know.
Mention the CPS call, nor did he mention anything that would give any sort of grace to Ethan Klein in this situation, because this podcast that he made was the same day he had CPS called on his family over absolute nonsense. over people trying to manipulate and exploit that system to try to harm his family simply because they don't like his opinions on things. It's completely unhinged. We talked about it before, and now we're going to be looking at some of the additional context here provided by Ethan Klein. Now, in his response and in the Content Cop itself, there's a little kerfuffle about this kind of falling out over associations with some problematic people. In the video, iDub says, he was trying to friend police me by saying I can't associate with people like, I don't know, Denim's TV. And Ethan would say it's not just because you follow them on social media, it's because you're actively engaging with people who are saying terrible, awful things about me and my family and contributing to this harassment campaign. And you seem like you're at the very least okay with it by continuing to associate with these people, just, both iDubbbz and his wife, Anissa. And you can see from this, it was never about trying to help out Ethan Klein. All of that moral grandstanding, it was just a shield for them to go after him for over an hour, attacking his character and trying to frame him as some crazy person. Now, of course, he's going to provide some of the context here and show that whole CPS situation and how so many people involved with the production of the Content Cop were encouraging the sort of hysteria around a lot of the fake information that was being spread about what was going on with his family.
Now, why am I mad at Ian for this? Well, let's start here. Denims is someone he's accusing me of in his video of harassing. Let's see what Denim said about my children 3 days before CPS was called.
He lets his dogs shit all over his mansion, and he just leaves the shit on the floor, something that is probably related to the fact that his former housekeeper is suing him for a number of different reasons. So I would assume he doesn't actually have a housekeeper anymore, or perhaps he lost his extra housekeeper. So now the house is just covered in dog shit. And he has kids, and his kids crawl into the dog shit, and God forbid, I don't know what they do with it. I don't know if they eat it, or if it's just from contact with it with their hands or something. But they contracted a parasite that I had previously never heard of in my life called Giardia from the dog shit that is all over.
So again, I talked about this in a previous video about a month ago, but to give some additional context, this guy Bad Empanada here who's reporting this is acting like this is some rare unknown disease called Giardia. And that was something that over 1 million Americans a year suffer from, and we had literal pediatric nurses coming out and saying stuff like this happens to kids. They have a 3-year-old kid who's crawling around on the ground. They had a dog that they just got who was a rescue who had a stomach virus and clearly couldn't control itself in a new environment. And at some point, the 3-year-old must have crawled into it before someone noticed the leavings were on the ground and they got sick. And again, all these pediatric nurses came out and said, this is the kind of stuff they deal with every single day. They don't see a single red flag. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it sounds like it happened. But this person's making it sound like they're going around rolling around this stuff, that they're eating it, that it's everywhere in their house, that it's completely unsafe. And you can see the logs here that people have gathered together of these sorts of reactions. And are you surprised that this happening 3 days before the CPS call is not much of a coincidence?
It's true, dude. How is it that maybe once a week I look into what Ethan Klein's been up to, and every time I manage to find more and more terrible shit. This is where.
And that's kind of like with this Bad Empanada person, because this video that they're reacting to, Denims is reacting to, is very key to this whole thing where a lot of this stuff really heated up. And it's the more I look at this guy, the more unhinged he is. We talk about Frogan with her quote about how she thinks American soldiers deserve PTSD. He said this: every U.S. veteran gay-manning themselves is a criminal bringing themselves to justice. I think this is actually worse than the Frogan line. Then you see that he was celebrating in multiple chats when CPS was abused in order to target Ethan Klein's family over this matter. And then you also see this bizarre Instagram story that he released pretty recently where he said, the 26th and 27th of April, there is another surprise for you, Ethan. Enjoy the ruining of your life. And this is one of the clips from that story.
Tick tock goes the clock. Tick tock, tick tock. If you thought it was bad today, my friend, You just wait and see what else we have in store for you.
Why do they all think they're Batman villains?
Yeah, I mean, they all seem like really, really normal people, but you can see, based on this whole interaction here, the chat was getting very riled up by this, and it's no coincidence that, 3 days later, there was a CPS call made. Now let's look at one more part here where Denims tries to justify a CPS call on kids because, well, a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old, they probably won't remember what happens during something like that.
I don't want you to create any bad memory here for them. Like, they are 5 and 3. They don't understand this shit. So I told him,
create any bad memory for them. You're not forming memories at 3 years old, and it's very rare that you're forming memories at 5 years old.
What?
Nah, yes, you are. No, you're not. When we're talking about being able to remember, being able to recall memories, it's like 4 is the cutoff. But even if you
According
are
to
forming
what?
any memories at 4, you're not going to be able to remember them past like 15.
Yeah, you get it. She wears many hats. She's an expert in many different fields and is able to make very bold statements like this, basically saying that a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old, who cares if they make there's a false CPS report made on their family and now the kids have to be interviewed. Who cares what happens because they won't remember it anyways, which is total BS, by the way. And also, what a chilling effect that would have if you use that as a standard for all kids across the world, right? So, like, nothing matters. As long as they're not, like, physically harmed, nothing matters because they're 3 and 5. Like, what?
I don't remember it anyways.
An absolutely deranged thing to say here. And, like, don't you see why someone would be uncomfortable with this person being friends with you or your wife when they're talking about your family like that? And it gets even worse. There's other clips like this where she tried to imply that Hila, Ethan's wife, was a child killer.
And
I mean, having...
if you opened the...
Guys, the IDF member is bringing us back to reality. Okay? The IDF member is bravely taking a break from killing unarmed children to bring us back to reality.
This is why they think they
What
can.
a wild.
This is why they think they can get away with anything. This is why there's no moral floor, basically. Like, they'll do whatever it takes to try and ruin these people's lives because they're Jewish. Like, literally, like, holy shit. You have no choice. If you grow up in Israel, it's conscription. You have to serve in the Jewish military, the Israeli military. If you're in Israel, you have no choice. It's like, what the fuck did you want her to do? You lived in Israel. That means you kill unarmed babies. Like, holy shit. These are the most anti-Semitic people on the planet.
Gross thing to say. And also, for those who don't know, the IDF is something that anyone born in Israel, like his wife, Hila, they have to participate when they turn 18. So she uses that as an opportunity to imply that she was game-ending unarmed children during her service, which is a outlandishly slanderous thing to say, but also something that apparently is pretty funny to people like Hassan Piker, who was reacting to the response that Ethan Klein made recently, and this is how he reacted to that whole segment we just looked at.
The boy could be an actor, you know what I mean?
Denims, who literally calls my wife a baby killer, amongst other insane, terrible things.
All right, he's just like, dude, this is such a funny way to react to this.
Am I missing something, guys? Am I missing the joke here? Like, what is so funny? Are we watching an episode of Bro Tips? You know, some classic Hassan Piker stuff here. Like, is that what we're laughing at? Because I don't understand what's so funny about someone implying that their wife is a baby killer. Like, what is so hilarious about that? And of course, he has no actual argument as to why that was acceptable whatsoever. Why Ethan is so wrong for being offended by that. He's just like, oh, dude, okay, dude, as per usual. But anyways,
such a pinhead.
In Ethan's response, we would get another very disturbing round of information here. It wasn't just the CPS call around that time. There was another very disturbing development that he's going to explain right now.
There's something that I've never talked about publicly, but around the same time, we received 2 human skulls in the mail at our home, which
Rad.
led us to having a very pleasant interview with the FBI. Things have progressed well past the point of that's just what the internet does. Ian had a recent revelation. He's
I don't know,
transcended
man.
into a new person. He's achieved
Doesn't seem
nirvana
like a big deal
and
to me.
discovered empathy at age 32.
I think only in these past couple of years have I gained the ability empathy, and I'm very
Like you're a
ashamed
fucking
to admit
Pokemon,
that.
bro. These people are sociopaths.
So yeah, obviously things have gotten to a level that
I have
is
gained ability,
absolutely
empathy, and
disgusting.
at the
Someone's
rape old
sending
age
what
of
is alleged to be
mid-30s.
human skulls to his home. Like, how messed up is that? How does anyone sit there and try to rationalize what's going on here? And of course, I guarantee you, every single person on this screen right now you're looking at, not a single one of them will say that's too far. Not a single one of them will say anything remotely close to sending human skulls to someone's house because you don't like their opinions is a bit too far.
Whatever.
None of them will say it. In fact, what we're actually
If you have any
seeing
extra
is
skulls,
people
send them my
in this
way.
whole crowd playing defense. They're already trying to defend themselves. You have that bad empanada individual once again making statements on YouTube saying, imagine getting destroyed so bad for genocide apologia that you are reduced to trying to play the victim by buying novelty human skulls, claiming that someone else sent them to you as a threat, and posting pictures of them with the tags from the store you bought them from still plainly visible. Zionists will do literally anything to avoid reckoning with the reality of their ideology. That's very... well, let's just say cope.
What a douche.
Okay, at this point, they're trying to say that they're buying this stuff for themselves and then also getting the FBI involved. So they're going to buy fake props and then get a federal agency involved, which, by the way, would be a false report that would be illegal. They would risk all of that for this unnecessary step. They don't need any more sympathy right now. They're winning this whole battle. Okay, we're seeing Cope here. Oh, they're winning. They're, Ian and all these guys, they're winning, and Ethan's losing so hard he has to resort to this. No, everyone with 2 functioning eyeballs and a few brain cells can understand the optics of the situation. The content cop blew up in Ian's face and everyone involved, and now we're having these additional details coming out that make all of these people involved in this harassment campaign look even more foolish. And again, the burden's on them to prove that this stuff is fake. You want to make an allegation that this stuff is fake, well, it's on you. And also, it's the message being sent. What looks like very real skulls being sent in the mail, 2 of which, by the way, and also, coincidentally, he has 2
I don't know, man. Maybe I'm alone here. Like, I think both parties in this conflict are really dumb and stupid and they really don't seem like they're made to be on the internet. They seem really ignorant when it comes to internet culture, and they really don't seem like they belong here. But if someone gets sent like a skull, are you gonna like fucking throw a tantrum and call the FBI and say, "Oh my god, I'm being death threatened"? Like, whatever, dude. It's not that big a deal.
Children. So I think the message is very clear, and any normal person would find this very disturbing and would rightfully report it to the authorities, which is exactly what
They're just
happened.
not cut out for this.
Now, moving on with this and wrapping it up for today, a lot of people are starting to speculate about Creator Clash 3. This is iDubbbz's big celebrity boxing event with content creators and alike. And it turns out that Jake Paul recently announced that his next boxing event will be on the same day as Creator Clash 3, which will definitely take away some of the traction for Ian, who's dealing with a lot because some people are obviously going to get a lot of pressure for continuing with this event after everything that's happened. And boy, the sales aren't looking great. With only a few months to go, the blue here is the available seats for Creator Clash 3.
Cool.
It's not looking good. He is...
Like Ian said after the last Creator Clash, her and Anissa, right? The femoid... They were like having a conversation with each other after the last Creator Clash, and they were literally like, "Hey, should we just like kill ourselves?" They literally said this. They admitted this. Like, I'm not exaggerating. They said this, and it's like, whoa. First off, like, what a weird conversation to have with you and your significant other. And second, why would you want to do this again if that's how you felt last time?
Has definitely reaped what he has sown, and he's going to continue to. iDubbbz and his fall off here is painful to watch. I don't care who you are. This is really the bad ending of any YouTuber like this. But for now, that's all we have with the recent updates regarding this situation. I know that I believe by the time this video is live, I think Ethan's going to be streaming again, talking more about this, and I'm sure there's even more detail, so I'll keep you posted on that. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Very nice. Like, both of these people need to retire. H3 needs to retire. Ian needs to retire. Just, like, get out of the way. Make room for people who aren't just absolutely fucking brain blitzed by the internet. Just completely burnt out. Like, just so obsessed with being victims. I'm a victim, you guys. Even though I'm not, like, in the top 1% of content creators. Guys, feel sorry for me. Go, Crone. Go, Crone. Get him. Get him. Get him. Uppercut. Uppercut. Knee to the face. Knee to the face. Get him. Oh my God. These people are using AI. It's so unethical. You're destroying the planet. I can't enjoy this. I can't have fun watching this because all I can think about is all the poor starving artists who die every time somebody makes an AI image. Every time somebody makes an AI image, a real artist loses their pencil. Jesus. It's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse. People have fucking dug their heels in. You're like, no AI ever. And it's like, it's not going away. It's only going to get more advanced and sophisticated. And so what do you think is going to happen eventually, man? You're just going to look like a big, dumb idiot standing in the way of progress. But yeah, it's really good. Oh my God, I can't believe it. It's so bad for the environment and unethical. You make it. You're get out of here. I'm never gonna work with you again because you made an AI thingy. Clearly, you don't have morals and ethics or a soul like I do. Jeez.
So it's been over 1 full month since the release
I'm a
of
good
Disney's
person.
live
You're
action
not, and
Snow
this is how I
White. And
know.
as you can see, the box office numbers are quite abysmal, with $84 million domestic and $194 million worldwide. Understand this is on a budget that was estimated to be somewhere between 300 to 400 million. So Disney is taking a massive loss as a result of this film. Now, there's some good news. Some apologies to Rachel Zegler are now in order because of this post right here. So Disney is halting the production of live action remakes after the failure of Snow White at the box office. You know what? All the things Rachel Zegler did and all of her sabotaging of this film, maybe it paid off after all. So as you can see, Disney is halting their live actions, which is a good thing. And this is in reference to a Hollywood Reporter article where Disney's Tangled live action is going to be paused for the moment, likely canceled. Now, of course, that's a good thing too, because Tangled is a film that I think is a great one. One of the best Disney animated films in the last decade plus. In my opinion, I could be wrong. Feel free to disagree with me on that. But the fact that this was getting a live action adaptation, who asked for it? Absolutely no one. So I'm glad that this whole Snow White fiasco caused a pause, at least a pause, on this Tangled live action movie, because nobody asked for this, nobody wanted this, and we all know it was going to be another soulless cash grab that was likely going to flop at the box office. So thank you, Rachel Zegler, for putting an end to this potential disaster that was the Tangled live action remake.
Thanks, Zegler. We owe her a debt of gratitude for crashing the Disney live action economy so hard that hopefully we don't have any more of them until they fucking learn. Lebrowski talking about Jack Doherty, a goof ass. Coomstar was exposed, but I don't know. Probably nothing is going to come from Coomstar trying to bang his mentally disabled employees. Like, dude. Speaking of the Goofy movie, I had a Goofy sound effect in the last video I edited for Gundam. You know that scene in Marvel's, I think, Infinity War, where Peter Parker hands Miss Marvel the Infinity Gauntlet, and he's like, "Are you sure you can fight your way through all that?" And she's like, "Don't worry." And then all the other females show up for some reason. For some reason, nobody male showed up at that moment for like cosmic obscure reasons that are inexplicable, other than the director wanting to have a lot of women on screen because, I don't know, fetish or something. And then 12 seconds later, I have the title card, 12 seconds later, you have Miss Marvel attacking Thanos, and he just grabs her by the hand and just flings her, just tosses her into nowhere. And I put in the Goofy sound effect where it's like, oh, as she's thrown away. Just discarded like a piece of trash. Like literally 12 seconds earlier, she's like, "Don't worry, I got this. I am super cosmic, super powerful, big Mary Sue energy, big boy. Buckos, get behind me, everybody, except for the women for some reason. All right, let's go." And then she got shit kicked out of her. Like, cool, that's empowerment, I guess. It's some sweet, sweet empowerment.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So today we're going to be talking about the series Kakegurui. Now, for those not familiar, this is often referred to as the gambling anime, where there's this elite school where the hierarchy is determined by gambling. It had 2 seasons, it was very successful, and people still talk about it to this day. Now, the fact that we're talking about Kakegurui in this video means one of 2 things. Either there is a much desired 3rd season coming for this anime, or Netflix made a cringe-inducing live-action adaptation. Unfortunately, it is the latter, and that's what we got here with Betts, a Netflix series based on this manga, and it is as cringe as you might have guessed. And the comments on Twitter are ripping apart this trailer, and on YouTube, it actually might be even worse. You can see the official trailer here. People are going wild. They are very blown away by the quality of this trailer. You can see 2,100 likes versus 7,900 dislikes. That's a very easy set of math to do. That is a 21% like to dislike ratio. People are not impressed by this live action adaptation. On top of that, as I like to point out with these trailers, look at the apathy. 67,000 views in nearly 2 days since this trailer was released on YouTube. That is really low for something like this. You're taking a beloved franchise and making a Netflix live action out of it, and you can't even crack 100K views. I've seen YouTubers make indie projects with more hype surrounding them than this. Now, before we get into the actual trailer itself, we'll watch it together. I want to point out 2 very simple things. Number 1, the live action's been done before, and done very well, by Japan. They made a live action adaptation of this series, and it was very well received, mainly because it sticks to the source material very well. And also look at the costumes and casting. They did a phenomenal job nailing these characters, okay? Mm-hmm. You can see they really captured what these characters are supposed to look like and did a really good job, because often it's hard to make a live action out of anime and make it look faithful to the source material. The second thing I want to point out, this is the cast of characters, especially if you're not familiar with the series. This is what the main cast of characters is supposed to look like. Now brace yourselves, we're going to check out this live action trailer, and it's just as bad as you might have predicted.
My name is Yumiko, and I've been bad. But sometimes you have to do a bad thing to make the world better. This should be fun.
I'm going to do something a little different. This might catch you guys by surprise, but I'm going to start off this reaction with a compliment. Yes, I can make compliments. I'm going to start off by saying I think they did a good job casting Yumiko. Now, the bar for this is very low, but I'm going to say she at least looks like the character somewhat. I know, the standards are really low for this trailer, as we'll see. But also, I think she has a good voice for this. I think she did a good job with that. And I also think she captures the craziness of the character Yumiko in a pretty good way. So that's the end of the compliment. There's going to be no more compliments for the rest of this trailer, unfortunately.
St. Dominic's prep goes back 100 years.
So to kind of round out the plot here, it looks like basically a white woman's fantasy of what an overseas boarding school looks like. Like they watch too many K-dramas, and this is what they did with this IP.
Parents send their kids here to learn what it takes to run the world. CEO.
They gone and DEI'd Kakegurui. I can't believe this. Netflix, how could you? I'm not surprised at all. But look at this Blue Sky meetup. I mean, these are the people calling you a fascist on Twitter. Okay, who is this? Who is this supposed to be? This is many of the main characters from the cast right now. Yes. My memory of Kakegurui, I only saw the first season of the anime. It's been many years since then. My memory might not be the best, but I don't remember anyone looking like any of these characters. Like, who's this guy? Who is this guy? I don't remember an extremely flamboyant male character existing in the show. Who is this guy? Who are all these people? Yeah, well, we're going to take a look at some of these characters, and trust me, it's going to get a lot worse.
Dictate.
So here's one example of a character, for some reason, wearing a COVID mask in the year 2025. That's stunning and brave. Now, this is the character that they're based on. They got rid of the iconic mask and replaced it with this cringe. Why, you ask? I have no clue. They just did it because this is Netflix, unfortunately. But it gets even worse. Let's play for another second. Let's do another side-by-side comparison. Look how they massacred my girl. Yep, they did. This is insane. Again, giving some credit, it is hard to match an anime with the live action. It's hard to replicate it in real life, and sometimes it just looks a little cringe. It's a little cringy because that's the way anime into live action often goes. But this just looks bad. It just doesn't look good. It looks like a high school production, okay? The costumes just are so bad, and we know with the Japanese version, they can pull it off. You can pull off these characters if you do a good enough job. They're not doing a good job. In fact, there's even this screenshot floating around right now. I don't know if this is real. I couldn't find it in the trailer, but a lot of people have been pointing this out. If this is real, no words. No words at all. But let's continue on.
Lords, but it's not the classes that change you. It's the gambling.
I'm going to point something out here because Netflix did it to themselves. Okay? They race swapped one of the characters with a black actor, and there's several black characters in this live action, and you have to understand the context of the show. If you lose enough bets, the students become slaves. And now they injected a bunch of race swaps, leading to a very interesting direction for Netflix. Speaking of gambles, this is quite the gamble they're pulling off with this race swap. Again, seems kind of tone deaf to the entire plot of the show, but anyways.
Your winnings are everything.
Do you see this character? If you're familiar with the series, you might not recognize her, but you might see the one indicator, the blue lipstick. This is Kirari. I'm not kidding. Here's the character they're basing this off of. I don't know about you guys, but I'm seeing double. I mean, they absolutely nailed
the same picture.
This character right down to the very essence. Yeah, this is a joke, right? They got the hair wrong, they got the color wrong, they even messed up the iconic blue lipstick. They fumbled like the most recognizable feature of this character. This looks like some girl who's going to the local liberal arts college and is majoring in gender studies. Like, this is an absolute joke. This is not what Kirari should be looking like in a live action. It's like they didn't even try.
Top 10 get into student council. They play like assassins.
Again, being very generous. It's hard to pull off, especially quirkiness in live action when you're basing it on anime. But this doesn't look quirky, this looks cringe. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it, okay? It's cringe. I'm sure most people just found that cringe and a lot of elements of this trailer cringe.
Teachers and students vanish. Dead, alive, nobody knows.
That sounds fun.
She's insane.
My parents.
They went to St. Dominic's.
One of these people murdered them.
They really try to also make Yumiko as some kind of like savior of the school, which is a weird route because it's not really what she was doing in the anime. She's not like some hero trying to save the whole school. It's like not what she's about, but that's kind of the spin they're going with here. Interesting, I guess.
And I'm gonna find out who.
So you're some type of pro gambler, here to beat everyone and take their money.
No, not their money.
They were really proud of this shot. You know they were very proud of this shot. 100%.
I'm a killer, better perfected.
Royal Blood! Blackjack! Big Al!
In this world?
You know, I was going to compliment, again, how well the actress kind of nails Yumiko's craziness. And then this happens. And then just the pure, unadulterated cringe rears its ugly head once again with this. This is the person calling you a chud on Twitter for criticizing this trailer.
You rule or you obey. At St. Dom's?
Well, at least they stayed faithful to the source material for this scene.
I make the rules.
We're just getting started.
I'm a killer, better perfected.
Also, the fighting scenes are just, like, comedically bad. And also, what is with this shot? Is this the Hunger Games? What happened to the plot here? Why are we doing all this? That's it. That's the trailer. Are you interested in trying out Bets? Let your opinions be known in the comments section if you're thrilled to see this. Now, there's a lot going on with this series and with the reactions to it. The YouTube comment section on this is brutal, to say the least. You can see the top comments. This is just right down the list as we go here. Pope didn't die for this. Take it back. We should start making Murdered by Netflix awards. It's a good idea. Just give us Kakegurui Season 3. Yumiko is not a hero. She is not out to help people. She only wants the thrill of gambling. Colonized version of Kakegurui. Netflix, I understand your desire for more Kakegurui, but you didn't need to do this. We just wanted Season 3. They do realize the main plot of this show is about losing bet equals become a slave. And they are genius enough to have a black dude to be the character. We have Kakegurui at home. This isn't the Kakegurui I remember. Yes, I think that's a very fair statement to be made here. And also, of course, you go to the YouTube or the Twitter comments, and things get even worse. Okay, people are not exactly thrilled. You see the comparison points being made. How did you ruin Kakegurui? How do you mess with perfection? You got the DEI squad here. Russian roulette, but all the chambers are filled because what the F? Cancel it. This stuff is ass. Live action of the animated project will always be trash, especially if it's made by BET. Okay. It's not by BET, Black Entertainment Television, but I'll allow it because there is a quote from the Boondocks here.
Black Entertainment Television is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
That was a good episode. Anyways, why did Japan create a show based on black exploitation? Why are you guys so confused about this? Why are you so confused about the name? That's like the one thing we can really settle here. It's called Bet. Absolute ass. Bro, all the animes to adapt. This stuff is going to be worse than Death Note. Possibly. Who Asked for This? Y'all brought back the Zoomer version of High School Musical and slapped Kakegurui as the title name. Please, I beg you, stop. Then you see this. Some Dragon Ball Evolution here. You know what? Let's give some grace to Dragon Ball Evolution. Let's look back fondly at the memories it gave us, okay? And right now, it's no longer the worst rated film. Actually, Snow White and that live action actually overtook this is the worst rated film. It's pretty impressive, actually. But you get the point, right? This is a disaster. Who asked for this? Nobody. Nobody asked for this. And it's a very hard anime to nail. But the thing is, it's been done before and done well. And Netflix is now just slinging it out there, making this absolute disaster of a project that's going to bomb. This is not going to do well. I have a very strong feeling it will not, unless it really does well with the Zoomers this is trying to appeal to. But yeah, not a great look for bets. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Netflix being Netflix yet again. This desire to... just an insecurity, really, in your media to be like, yeah, I like anime, but I'm afraid to tell people about it. If only they made a live-action Netflix adaptation of this anime that I like, then I can invite people who are insecure in revealing my love of anime to. They can just watch this live-action slop, and they're like, hey, this is bad. And I can just be like, yeah, well, it's live action, though, so that's grown up and adult and legitimized and valid, right? And you're like... I don't know. That's the theory. It's like, why can't you just sit them down in front of the anime? You're like, oh, this is a cartoon. It's like, well, give it a shot. Give it a try. Maybe you'll like it. No. If only you're in real people. Make me look at real people, and then I'll think it's real. If it's a cartoon, it's stupid. I don't want to... God, I couldn't even get, like, 5 minutes into this video. Literally just begging like a crackhead, just clapping over and over again. Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Oh, you got $2 super chat. Wow, why do you guys like me so much? Obviously, you guys think I'm really, really cool, as opposed to all the other people who think I'm a stupid beggar. You gave me money after I begged for it and clapped in your ear and cried about it for hours and hours on end. And then you gave me $2. That means you like me. Do you guys like me? Yeah, obviously the answer is yes, or else you wouldn't be giving me your money. Whee! He's just out of his fucking mind, dude. It's just literally insane. And people will just try to bring him back down to earth. And he's like, you're an idiot. I'm smart. You're dumb. Netflix, Yu Yu Hakusho, and 60 episodes of anime content into 5 episodes. I actually saw some clips of the Yu Yu Hakusho anime. It looked, live action. I saw the anime, of course, but the live action looked kind of cool, I guess. Not enough to like actually sit down and watch, aside from just a couple clips. But it's pretty much what all these Netflix adaptations are. It's like, here, check out these clips. And I'm like, wow, cool clip. All right, do you want to watch a full show? No, not really. They stole my butt. Did we already look at this? This looks familiar.
So this is Robert Booten McDougal, which is a very difficult name to pronounce.
Robert Booten McDougal.
In large part because his name sounds like it has 2 names that should be something else, but they're just a little bit off. He is a schizophrenic, and he's obviously had schizophrenia just as a part of his condition of life. But he had another condition called ulcerative colitis. Which means that I assume he had ulcers in his ass. And it was probably another chronic condition that they didn't have any kind of treatment for. Or if they did have a treatment, it was failing. Because from my understanding, like, he was diagnosed with ulcerative colitis in 2012. And he lived with that condition until 2019. Where he's from Florida, by the way, if I remember correctly.
Sweet. All the best people are from Florida.
He sought out a surgeon for his UC, and he ended up with a guy called Jared Frattini. And Jared Fertini was his colorectal surgeon who did a total colon removal surgery on him and gave him a J pouch because of his his
this is
condition
weird.
and how it worsened. However, apparently, allegedly, Dr. Fertini did a bad job. And I will let Mr. Robert McDougall explain himself.
Jared Fertini. Jared, do you think that there's a moment that goes by where I don't think about your face and hurting you and hurting you? You, Jared. You. Do you think, Jared, that I don't think that there's 5 seconds of my life that goes by where I don't replay in my head the life that I had?
You took my butt away.
Jared!
Oh, sorry.
Jared!
Make sure it's loud for you.
Jared! No, Jared!
Okay. Someone said this looks fake. Allow me to explain. If you think that this is fake, it is not. And I know that it's not fake because he's gone to jail for it. He made it into the news because he was sentenced to jail for stalking. How my large intestine was stolen. Oh, sorry, this is California. A California man was arrested for allegedly stalking and threatening a doctor who left a 27-year-old with near constant diarrhea. So he has been federally charged, I believe, with stalking because he harasses him, I believe, in person. Like he showed up at the studio or the clinic to threaten him. He does make threats like that online all the time. He's been arrested. I think he's served his sentence, and now he's out, and he's still doing it. In the docket that they indicted him with, it says, quote, I want to kill this man. I want to his family. I want him tortured and mutilated. This all ends with me killing him, of course. I see a body like this, and all I can think about is the jiggling it will undergo as it is pulverized. All that flubber is going to be violently shaken. His body will jiggle. There will be nothing left of his face. This repulsive scumbag body needs to be...
Okay.
So
I think he's mad.
This is a sad case. Obviously, this is not hee funny. His life has been irreversibly damaged because of a botched surgery, which, as I understand, happens to all doctors. Has a failure rate that is all surgeries have a failure rate. So it's impossible for me to, with my limited understanding of medicine, to say how much this doctor deserves it. I'm sure there are many of you who have bad experiences with a doctor who will look at this and say, yeah, this guy deserves it. But I can't make that determination. But he is I think he's still active even. He did a video as a little kid reviewing Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Why? Why was this movie made? Was the sequel not enough? As much as I want to say that it was enough, the unfortunate reality is that it wasn't enough. We have yet another live-action Chipmunk movie. Now,
Bastards.
I took it upon myself to watch it, and that's a regret I now face. Well, I figured I'd make the best of it and try to warn other people from seeing it. I suppose the best place to start would be the story. The Chipmunks and Chipettes go on a cruise with Dave, cause trouble, and end up getting lost on this island. Dave's now got to find them, and they run into this other castaway named Zoe. And she's got to be one of the most one-dimensional, cliched, and just utterly pointless characters I've seen in a movie in a long time. They probably realized the script wasn't long enough, and were just like, hey, let's just
I like how
another stranded chicken.
He just wanted to be a little that guy with the glasses doing reviews shitting on awful chipmunk movies. And then he got schizophrenia, and then he had his ass stolen from him, and now he shits constantly. It's tragic, chat. That's really tragic. He could have been
What a story.
A successful YouTuber in another world. It's terrible. It's true. Jared f***ed him up. He carved a swastika and neighbor into 2 campus safety vehicles. This is before even he got his surgery, so he was like starting to have serious behavioral issues. even before. Oh, that's him with the J pouch. That's gnarly. Went to school with this kid. Can agree he's not right in the head. Does he really shit his pants a lot? Oh my god, he used to be way too open about that. Sorry, that one almost made me spit out my drink as I read it. Says, did he hang out with people that were like-minded? Were there more people like him at your school? Says, it was a private Christian high school, so half the people were kids whose parent thinks sending them to private school is going to help. Nope. He hung out with skater kids mostly after high school, so it was weird because they didn't have anything in common. They just thought it was funny because that he had no filter. I used to fight with him all the time in our religion classes. He hated when women cut him off when he was talking. Well, you know, the Bible does say that women shouldn't teach the Bible. Let's see. So he's been in the system for a long time. Defendant motion to reduce or modify bond. On July 2022, he made written threats to kill, bodily harm, or conduct a mass shooting in Florida. So he was from California, but he moved to Florida. And then the aura, the powerful aura of the Sunshine State obliterated his mind over time. You have to be careful, chat. Prolonged exposure to Florida radiation does have a long-term, irreversible, detrimental effect to your mental health and stability. Oh, so he does live in California. This just happened to be in Florida. He's lived in Florida and New York, but he's always resided in California. So just a little exposure is enough, chat. He has Social Security income because he poops himself, and he's insane. He has a J pouch, a protocolectomy with an ileal pouch anal. Dude, this is the wording that you want in your motion. When you're saying that you don't want this guy to be in jail and you need his bond reduced, you make sure that they know that he has a protocolectomy with an ileal pouch anal anastomosis, because without that, the judge might be wishy-washy. But then you're thinking about this guy shitting out the J pouch in the cell, and you're like, oh man, we gotta send this guy home. Well, it's crazy that they're asking him to be released because he's going to leave the state and he's going to have to attend by Zoom. That's a hard ask, man. You're like this violent guy. And let's see him get tased. Oh, I can watch this. So the cop takes off. He shows up. Where's the tasing happening? See that car just sitting there for a while. I guess right here.
He's got a ileostomy.
So my butt don't work, officer?
Where's the tasing at? Oh, there.
No!
Oh, that
Officer, my butt.
like a taser, but it was just crinkling. There's
Officer,
no tasing in this
tased.
video, Jared. Or not Jared, but Robert. Why'd you do this? Why'd you post this and say you got tased, but you didn't actually get tased on camera? Tragic. Oh my god. Oh my god. His videos are like, his rage face is just like the most intense thing I've ever seen. Look at this. He's such a normal looking guy too. This guy would be a Giga Chad if he didn't have schizophrenia. You know, even the poo hole. I think this is how low standards are for women. There are women out there who will date guys that have a sewed up butthole and a poo hole in their abdomen, as long as they clean the poo hole and as long as they don't stink.
It's another day, Jared. It's another day, Jared, where I wake up.
This is
what? There's someone in the car with
Liz
him.
Fung Jones starts his day. He wakes up and he says, "It's another day, Kiwi Fawn. It's another day where I wake up. I'm gonna make that your problem now."
Every day I wake up.
I remember my old life. I remember that day how it was an option. Surgery was an option.
Bob, are you sure you didn't throw us off?
It was a choice.
Or move for it.
And then you tricked me. You tricked me.
So his mom is an interesting character in these videos because she's in the other one, and she's talking to him like she doesn't understand that he's filming, and it makes me wonder if he's just constantly talking to himself, filming himself to the point where it would be impossible to conduct your life with him in your house without just addressing him constantly while he's recording? Because that's the only thing that makes sense to me.
You tricked me. You came in at 9 a.m. You said, "Oh, I can't make it a couple. I'm not gonna make it a couple days." I mean, you acted fast. You're a good salesman, Jared. And Jared, I am thinking about. Oh God, Jared got me, Jared. I got it. Oh, Jared. Jared Frattini.
Damn, dude.
My life is gone because of you, Jared. You acted fast. You acted really, really fast, Jared. I hate you. From the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed, Jared.
Oh, man.
I just like, how can you be so cruel? You're a creature. You know?
No, this is
It's
hatred.
like I have an amazing quality of life. I have an amazing quality of life. I go to the hospital because I have a
It just ends. What the?
Because
that is crazy.
The mom was like, "Can I have my phone
I
back?"
imagine he just posts all these videos. He stopped a year ago. I wonder if he's dead. Did he get arrested again? Arrested. He was arrested on May 2024 on a federal count of interstate domestic violence and stalking. And he is, I guess, unplugged from the internet. He might be in a mental institution, to be quite honest with you. Wow. Truly, chat, the system fails the mentally ill in this country. Yes, Jared stole his butt. That's the moral of the story here. It's pretty tragic. I knew that it was a tragic story.
Give me
That
my
was-
butt back, Jared. Man, makes you think like I'm glad I don't have that level of hatred. I'm not like, Philip. Every day I wake up, Philip. It's like, no, that guy's just a fucking idiot. He's just some stupid dummy. What's Duty watching?
Can't do this shit anymore. I'm out. And they bounced.
Okay,
and they
he's
haven't been
out.
back. I can't remember the name. I can't remember the person's name though. If you guys know, you could post. Along with the other people that have tried to support Phil and got tired of his bullshit. You know, Rare Tricks, Jade
hasn't been around in a while.
I can't remember his name, but
Maybe
just
maybe his mom wheeled him over to a different stream.
multiple people that just got tired of Phil's shit, and they're like, "Yeah, we're done." Raw Phil's chat, his kick chat, yeah. Oh God, yes, for sure. And you get a lot of people that were former Phil supporters. They all hang out on Raw Phil streams now. Void was I think a little bit before that. Void's issue was different.
Yesterday was Primary Guard. He was front paged on Kick. Couldn't
Oh,
play
yeah.
Oblivion day one. Chose
He's
not
an
to.
idiot.
New viewers? Nah, I'll stick with these dents.
He is a fucking idiot. He is. And again, it was all and you know why? It was because of money. He didn't hit the tip goal for 2 streams and he panicked. He thought that, oh no, this is blueprint. I've always hit the goal blueprint. Dark side dabbing, yeah, he bounced to. I always hit the 150 goal here, so I'm gonna play that instead of playing the hot game Oblivion remastered. And he decided to play it last night. And what ended up happening? He didn't hit the goal. There were no viewer bump on Kick. No one was fucking watching, right?
I need those.
And what ended up happening? He played it last night and he barely hit the fucking goal. Shane's World, thank you for the $1 pound, the £1, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you.
My whole day stream, right, would be this. And I could have various different people joining at different times for different things that are going on. Right? That could be cool. And it wouldn't be the Level 1 podcast. It would be a new show. My podcast would still be my podcast, but there'd be a new show going on. I don't know how often to do it. See, we got to figure this out. Like, how often do you do it?
I really do. I need that money.
So his idea is to combine all of his
call it?
failed
How does it
shows
work?
into one failure?
Let's talk about this more.
No.
Proper, thank you for the $1, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you.
I don't want to take too much of the show today because we got to do the Oblivion stuff today, but I like this idea, and I think this is something to discuss and flesh out further. I think it's
need
actually a
that
solid
money. I
idea
really do. I need
to have
that
that this
money.
kind of
My
variety
bills.
in my content. Okay.
Guys, I'm playing the
also,
hot new
it'd be
game
nice
to
if this
give me
giant
money.
hair lump would go down. So I'm gonna go brush it right now because it's driving me nuts.
It's
Radical Jaws, brother. Thank you for the $2.79. Guys, I'm playing. Yeah, but the thing is, he played it at night when no one's there. What did he get? 150 people watching his content last night? No one's there. And he refused to play it on the day stream because he was so worried he wasn't going to hit the goal. That's all it was. It was about the money. It was about the fucking money. He had 300 people last night. All right, we'll watch it. We'll check it out.
Dead air.
Ah, yes, nothing like dead air. Walk away from your viewership. Die. He dropped like 200 views when he switched to Blueprint. Yeah. People wanted to watch the.
Okay, I finally had enough. I was like, I'm gonna go whip my hair down, so I did. So hopefully now the hair stays in place and stops popping up like a big puffball.
Just shave
I
it
really
all,
need a haircut,
man.
But I don't know when we're getting one. My wife takes care of that. So anyway,
how
all right, I like this
cute,
idea.
my wife.
Let's flush this idea.
Just it's if you ever think of anything, just read in between the lines and you come to that conclusion because the alternative is less likely. You're probably right. I had said for like a year now that I think DSP and his wife go get their haircuts together. He just goes to the same place that she goes. And he goes to like this hair salon meant for people like Kat, and they don't really understand what he's doing there, so they just give him that Hitler Youth haircut. And now it's confirmed, it's for sure. So in the future, if you ever think something's true, it's probably true.
Idea out. Let's.
How cute! How cute! He has his wife. God, man. 43-year-old man is relying upon his mommy. I mean, excuse me, not his mommy. He's relying on his wife to schedule a fucking haircut appointment. Go get your own fucking haircut, man. Why do you need to rely on your fucking wife for a haircut? To set up an appointment for you? Dude, I bet you an amount of money she has to remind his ass to wash his ass. Like she has to say, Phil, don't forget to wash your ass. It's been 2 weeks. Wash your ass, folks. Don't forget. God.
That's why he has the cologne. I don't need to wash my ass, honey.
Just lazy,
I smell great.
Disgusting. I can't believe. And then he talks about it like that. Like I can't forget the time he told us that his mom brushed his hair to the age of what, 18, 17, 18 years old. Dude. Oh yeah, and then blames her. Yeah, you're right, Urban. Yeah. Well, it's your fault, Kat. You didn't remind me to wipe my ass. Too lazy to make. How about just fucking go get a hair? And the thing is, do they get a haircut at the same place? Does Kat go to a barber, or does he actually go to a salon to get a haircut? Phil, your hair is fucked up, bro. Your hair. If you're paying more than $10 for a haircut, you're an idiot. Like whoever's cutting your hair is robbing you. Should be arrested. You need to go to Supercuts or something. There should be no reason why you have to pay more than $10 for your. No, twirls and clothes closed down, so they go to a different salon.
Let's start talking about it more. All right. Let's try to figure out.
Radical Joe. Did your mommy?
I feel like you can definitely work.
Did your mommy schedule the appointment for you, or your wife? The soulmate schedule the appointment for you?
As long as we decide how often to do it. Like if the show is a variety show. So let's say I do the show and it's a 3-hour show. Let's say it starts around 1 p.m. and it goes till 4, right? Well, maybe 1 hour can be wrestling.
The Bo Biden thing is, I think, a detractor. I read somewhere, I don't remember where, but that's a detractor trying to get Phil in trouble. So, if someone's botting you and you report them for botting, I believe YouTube and Kick have a way of telling if they're view botting. So I guess they're trying to get them trouble. Today's actually Salad Works. Dude is gonna go to Salad Works today. I'm in the mood for a nice big healthy salad. So that's gonna be dinner for me. I actually have to go with my daughter for therapy. So typically like Wednesdays, me and her will stop and get something. It's some daddy-daughter time. So we'll chill, Redeem. I'm going to Salad Works with my daughter. Chill. So we're gonna get some. We're probably gonna get some Salad Works.
Discussion. 1 hour can be news. We get guests in for an hour to talk about various topics about things going on the internet. I think that'd be cool.
No. I don't even eat fast food anymore. I can't tell you the last time I ate fast food. The last thing I ate would be considered fat was that muffin I had. So it's been a while, but I go to Salad Works maybe like once or twice a month.
And quite frankly, I think that could actually work.
Yeah,
because
it's
then
pretty
the
good.
entire show isn't dependent on just one thing. People might just like the variety and come to support the show. People might come to, 1 week we know it's wrestling. The wrestling.
He's gonna bring a. Oh God, Phil. Bro, you're just rehashing the same thing. You're rehashing the same. And what guess? Who's gonna come onto your podcast? You already had Keemstar. He's not coming back on. You couldn't get Boogie. You couldn't get Wings. Wings is not coming on. Who the fuck's coming on? Your Street Fighter fucking folks that still talk with you? You had one Street Fighter person. Who was it? I forgot his fucking name. And that was a disaster because he was trashing you. He thought you were being an idiot.
Money, I really do. I need that money.
Fuck off, man.
I bet
Thank
he
you,
asked
brother.
the new place, do you have my haircut records from Twirls and Curls like Sheldon from The Big Bang, rolling on the floor
Yes.
laughing emoji.
His mommy sent the barber his haircut records. He gets the number 3. He gets the number 3 on the poster. I'm sure that fucking that barber must hate him. I think the barber or whoever's cutting hair is definitely a detractor and just fucking up his hair.
Yeah.
What's up, not
Fine
two
for that week.
birds?
And then the next
Birds.
week we know it's not, but then a different crowd. I kind of really
This
like
guy has so many things go wrong in his life. I think everyone hates him. I think his barber hates him. I think his delivery drivers hate him. They all just fuck with him and just make everything around him broken.
this idea.
You like
He's
this
just a
idea?
prick.
All right,
Very nice.
Phil.
Okay. Well, that was a good one.
Very
Whoever that
nice,
tipper
Phil.
was, solid idea. Let's think about this. Let's try to flesh it out. I think this could be a good new idea.
Phil,
The
you
level
shouldn't
2
say certain
hotcast. I mean, obviously, one of the very common King's Court, where I sit on my throne talking about topics and I welcome people in as guests to the court to talk about these topics, right? But I mean,
By the way, if he does that, I'm gonna channel strike him. I own the King's Court.
Mm-hmm.
Duty owns the King's Court. How? Here's my proof right here. Hold on. Here's my proof right here. Duty's proof right here. Look, Duty got receipts. Duty got receipts. Duty got receipts. What does that say right there? You see that thumbnail right there? What does that say? The King's Court. I created the King's Court. That belongs to me, Phil. So I'm telling you right now, if you use the King Court moniker, name, or whatever, I'm gonna channel strike you. Okay? Not channel strike you. I'm gonna strike you. So oof. So you can't use the King Court. Trademark Duty. Duty has to trademark King's Court, brother. You can't do it. Phil, if you're watching this, or one of your minions are watching it, I own King Court. You can't use King Court. Duty has officially claimed it. That's mine. And matter of fact, I even have a playlist of my old streams where I went through this whole and used this information, and I even called my podcast at a given point the King's Court. So sorry, Phil, you can't. All right, you can't, brother. You can't. I'm telling you right now.
that's kind of cliche. I like the idea, but maybe, let's talk about it and figure it out. I don't think level two is stupid. We have to think of something better, okay? We have to think of something catchy and interesting. That would work. That would get people excited for this new style of show.
So annoying.
Okay?
Thing is, he doesn't have to do that. He just does it just to annoy you.
More gimmicks is what Phil is saying. Then I know. I gotta get back to doing what it is. You know what it is? He's fucking me up with that Saturday day off. That's what's fucking me up. If he was off like on a Friday or Thursday, I'd be able to produce more of that content. But being that he's off Friday, it throws off a lot of shit. So my apologies for that. My apologies. I have to. That was some good content. That and the Den of the Week was good. And then I used to do the financial audits, which I'm a busy man. Sorry, folks.
Yeah. King's Court, maybe.
Nope.
We'll see.
Nope. Phil, I'm telling you right now, you better not use the King Court. Duty owns King Court.
All right. Absolutely true. Kickapoo says, maybe you can do React content.
Hey, Deathcore Lover, you came at the right time.
I need that money.
That's right, JB. I own it.
Duty claimed the King's Castle to be for him.
That's right. I claimed that. Yep. Yes, I did. Thank you, JB, for reminding me. I appreciate the two.
That's absolutely correct. We could do that. We could do one segment where we're reacting to things.
Oh,
Yeah,
DSP
for
React.
sure.
Things.
Oh, okay, Phil. You wage quit a whole channel, Phil, because you didn't make enough money on it. Now you want to not retcon. You want to, what's the word when you try to, when you use one thing? No, what's the word? Oh, fuck.
Huh?
I can't think of the word.
Cool.
You're when you use something old and try to make something new of it. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, that's what he's trying to do here. He's trying to take his old fucking ideas and trying to retrofit that shit into something. Not resurrect. It's another word. Forgot what it is. Though I'm kidding about the channel striking, bro. I'm just kidding. Calm down. I'm just kidding. Refurbish, repurpose. All right, there you go. I like repurpose. I'll use repurpose. Yes, recycling, repurpose. By the way, I'm not gonna channel strike. I'm just fucking around. You know, dude doesn't believe in channel striking or whatever.
So we could have reacting, we could have pro wrestling news, we could have other hot topics, we could
It's
have
all
politics, we could have
failed
guests
shit.
coming in to talk about various things.
He's Zoolander. This motherfucker's Zoolander. He literally Zoolander with his La Tigra and all of the poses. They're all the same. I feel like Mugatu. I feel like Mugatu when he blew up
Taking
on
crazy
everyone
pills.
and he started screaming about Derek and his same look. One look.
And the thing is, when I have a show
Blue
like
Steel.
that, I think what'll happen is it'll actually over time get to the point where people will want to be on the show. Like, hey, I got a topic that I want to talk
No
about.
one
on
wants
show,
to be
Phil.
on your
Let's
show,
Let me
Phil.
get on the show and we could, you know.
Who? Cyrax Toothless TV? Is that who you're gonna bring on, dude? Who the fuck wants to come on your podcast, Phil? The only people that want to come on your podcast is people that want to fuck with you, and people that think they can clout, they can ride your clout into their streaming career. Those are the only people that want to collab with you, Phil. That's it. The only reason why you got Keemstar was Keemstar had hoped that if he would come on your podcast, that it would open up a path for you to do the content with them. That was the only reason why he came on your podcast. And you notice he hasn't even talked about you or mentioned you once at all ever since that. Hasn't brought you up, hasn't talked about you, nothing. Because he saw that you weren't willing to come on his podcast. That's the reason. Cyrax can FaceTime. Yeah.
God, remember this idea? All of his stupid fucking ideas. This one has to be the worst.
Skull. Let's say, for example, we hit the $150 tip skull. And people say, we really want the Wolverine action figure. I say, it's Wolverine time. And I'll get an animation that's like the Wolverine figure dancing, right? And I'll go in the closet, we'll bring it out, Wolverine. You know, we'll do a stupid little thing to say Wolverine's here. You know, it'll be 5-10 seconds, but at least we'll get that little break, that little comedy break to say that he's coming on the street. It's not just, oh, here he is. Okay, let's continue. You know, we'll be silly about it, right? I think that would be fun, but again, that's something that it's up to you guys, right?
I think he realized, wow, that's really stupid. Oh man, that was a really stupid, dumb idea. What do I do? Only if you guys like it. That way I can just say it was all your idea. People make fun of me for it being like really fucking childish. We got $150, you guys. And someone in chat said, we want the Wolverine doll. So not only do you have to give him $150, you also have to be in chat and say, Phil, we want the Wolverine doll. And he'll go, oh, hold on, let me turn on the animation. And the animation is just like somebody holding the Wolverine doll and it's like wiggling it back and forth. And there's like stupid like stock video effects like graffiti falling or some dumb shit. And he's like, Wolverine, we'll go to the closet and I'll get it and I'll wave in front of the camera. I'll go, Wolverine, look at it, he's right here, he's Wolverine. It'll just be like whatever. This will be like stupid. This will be like 5 seconds. But only if you guys want me to do it. That way I can blame you for it.
You might want to get the real Cyrax on, Phil.
Okay, buddy.
I didn't see the NSRV for quite a while or blast.
God help us if Phil ever discovers Chat GTP and starts using it for ideas.
Yeah, they've been going for a while too. You know, they've been going. Dude, if you look at Phil's chat, it's just nothing but just LARPers, man. That's it, just LARPers, and like you see a couple. Like Cade is in there. Cade yesterday, he's on my chat. He comes in chat. Let's see, is he in my chat now? He comes in here to fight with detractors all the time. He was here yesterday fighting with a bunch of y'all.
What a
he
retard.
dropped 10 $1 super chat.
Cool.
That's some regarded shit. I don't understand why anybody would do that, but anyway. I mean, Phil ended up getting like, what, 40 cents out of every one of that? 40 cents?
Have a discussion about this or that. I think that would work.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, that's right. And I did send out a couple of, so you guys gave me a couple messages or gave me a couple links of people talking about Phil. I sent them over to Alt, so hopefully he can watch them.
Okay. All right. Well, there we go. Good idea. More shout outs to do. Final Fighter 87 did a $2 Canadian super chat. Focus on what you're good at, the FGC and fast food. Again, those could be topics. Absolutely. If something's going on in the realm of the FGC, for sure. What if I could get people who I'm friendly with from the FGC or back in the day on as a guest, and we have a conversation about the old days of the FGC and how fun it was back then, but also how smash mouth shit talking it was, right? That could work. Legos return tomorrow.
So wait a
Legos
minute,
return
wait a
tomorrow
minute,
night.
wait
So-
a minute, wait a minute. He wants to bring someone on from the FGC to justify his shitty behavior. Is that what you're saying, Phil? Oh, maybe I can get some people from the FGC so
And
they
we
can
could talk shit to each
collaborate
other so people
and
stop
let you
making
know
fun of
why
me
I was
for
such a dumbass,
acting like
why
a
I
baby
was such a
whenever I
jerk,
play Street
why I
Fighter.
was such a troll. Why I should talk everyone. No, Phil, you were the only idiot. Like, my understanding of it all, and when I've seen clips of it, is that you would go in there with a big fucking mouth. You would talk shit about everyone. You would spend your fucking days spamming those forums, right? And then when you went to these tournaments, you try to be a big mouth and you would talk about certain things. But when anyone confronted you in real life, aka Jaha or whatever, you punked out like a little bitch. That's what I remember, Phil. But I love this new retcon now where you're trying to make it seem like, oh, well, I was playing, what did he say? He was playing the heel. That's what he says now. He tries to claim that he wasn't really, he really wasn't a turd Ferguson. He was just playing a heel. He was playing a character, as he loves to say. Is that what you want to do, Phil? You want to have a segment to justify why you were such a turd?
It's the late night stream tomorrow night. My late stream is a Lego night building the Piranha Plant Lego, and I'm going to try to pre-order the Switch 2 live because the pre-orders go live at 9 p.m. So during that stream, I'm going to attempt to get Switch 2 pre-orders. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Hello, Voltage. $2 super chat. Kicking it with the king. Kicking it with the king? I don't really say kicking it. Hanging with the king.
That money, I really do. I need that
Chilling
money.
with the dents.
My bills.
Phil wants to see Sonic Fox could fly like a fairy.
Thank you, Shane. I appreciate the reference. Thank you for the 2 shade.
All right, we're at $50 of support so far today. Thank you guys for the early support. Okay.
Kick it in with the regards.
I got a $2 tip.
Bro.
Shut the fuck
How long
up.
is it going to take you to read it?
So someone said $2 and says,
donate,
you talk about
or get the
diversifying
fuck
content,
out.
but you have been trying to diversify your content, and really nothing is really sticking. So they're saying DS Politics. DS Politics, I feel, was a misstep because I did it too early. I think that if I'd done DS Politics after Trump won the
What?
election,
You did it too
and
late.
became president, it would have worked.
Stupid.
I did it too early. I jumped the gun.
No.
And because of that, the show didn't work.
No, Phil. No.
You did it.
I think that if I'd done
You did it too late, you fucking moron.
sticking. Bucks
Subscribe,
says,
donate,
you talk about
or get the
diversifying
fuck
content,
out.
but you have been trying to diversify your content, and really nothing is really sticking. So they're saying DS Politics. DS Politics, I feel, was a misstep because I did it too early. I think that if I'd done DS Politics after Trump won the
What?
election and became president, it would have worked.
That is what you did. That's lit. Oh my god. Does he not remember? Does he think he did DS Politics before Trump won the election? You did it after, you dumbass.
I did it too early. I jumped the gun.
No.
And because of that, the show didn't work.
No, Phil. No, you moron.
You are
did
retarded.
It too late, you fucking idiot. You did it after the election.
But he thinks that he didn't. He thinks he. Oh my god, he's such a fucking idiot.
Don't start a fucking podcast about politics after an election. Everyone's so sick and tired of getting ad bombed, getting fucking
Unbelievable.
flyers in their mail. They're sick of politics. When the election rolls around, people are so fucking done with the election. They don't want to hear about politics. They're fucking done. They're like, all right, I'll check back in 2 years. I'm fucking done with people talking about Trump, Kamala, whatever. They're sick of it. Most people, right?
Yeah.
They're done with it.
On
And
top
then
of that, the shit he talked about wasn't even politics. The first thing he talked about was a food bank wanting something other than Thanksgiving food, and that made DSP so angry. He's like, you're a beggar. You're not allowed to choose. By the way, guys, I really need your money. Please give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. Anyways, beggars can't be choosers.
You wanted to come on and be like, well, I want to have
Fucking
I want to
idiot.
start a pod. I want to start a fuck. Well, there wasn't even fucking politics. More than 2/3 of his fucking topics were fucking politics. They were just local bullshit that was occurring in his fucking area. One was what was it? The fucking food pantry that was asking for diversified food products and Phil thought that they were entitled. Remember that? Oh God, that was the best. I remember Phil going off on these fucking people. He's going off on these fucking people because they decide that they were going to. They wanted to ask if you can go ahead and provide different foods, right, to the food bank. And he's thinking, oh, these motherfuckers are, these beggar. Dude, no. Phil, it's probably because most people donate regular food, and I'm guessing that there's an influx of immigrants that live in your area, and maybe they just don't eat fucking mashed potatoes and cornbread like everyone else, for religious purposes or whatever. And no one fucking said, this is what we want. They said, if you can, if you have an opportunity, if you're thinking about something and you would like to do something, you can do this. We would appreciate it. They would accept whatever the fuck you give them. If you give them 1,000 boxes of cornflakes, they'd be happy. They're like, oh, cool. It's perfect. Thank you. But this fucking idiot took it upon him and had the most shittiest fucking takes. And then the thing is, I was watching his shows and I was like, this isn't politics. This is some fucking old man screams at clouds rant bullshit. That's what that is. And that's why your shit failed. Had the stupidest fucking takes. And again, very regarded. Simply, showed his tism because they'd be talking about one topic and he would watch a video talking about one topic and then he'd focus on the fucking background and then spend 16 minutes talking about the background.
I call the podcast
Derek, what's up, Derek? How you doing,
day.
brother? I called the. I bet you did, brother. I hope you're doing well. I hope you got your Cherry Pimps account back, brother. Now that you're not on Phil's stream anymore, I'm wondering if he let him back on. I've been checking for Derek every day and I haven't seen him. So, I guess the ban is still in effect.
So I think it was the timing, and maybe one day I can go back to that, or maybe I could go to it as a topic of a variety show. DSP throwback. No, throwback stuff works. When like the retro react streams and stuff, they work. And the throwback content worked.
And why don't you still do them?
The missing playthroughs. So that stuff did work. Okay.
Why did it fail? That's literally the opposite of working.
Lego
it
streams.
failed.
Lego streams worked. All the Lego streams I've done, we hit goals, and we're gonna do another one starting tomorrow night. Okay. And now Smart Guys. Smart Guys, I would argue, out of everything you just described, was the most work. That's why I'm upset, because Smart Guys literally is so much investment of time to watch the wrestling and get the show working, as opposed to everything else, like the politics stuff. All I had to do was follow politics over the week, grab some stories, and the night before get the screen captures and things ready. It wasn't that.
The stories you found were garbage.
Made about himself saying he had it worse.
Anyway.
Oh, sorry, brother. Magic Show, bro. Thank you for the 5, brother. Very much. Let me repeat this again because I heard some of it.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Let me repeat this for you, brother. Let me see.
LOL. The news about the FBI investigating racist texts. He made about himself saying he had it worse.
Oh, God, yes, exactly. That was thank you for bringing up that point. That's an excellent point. Yet again, yes, the FBI. Oh, I love that one. Yes. No one's been trolled more than DSP, so shut the fuck up about racist tweets. It was terrible. The show was terrible. It was simply just him reading a topic and giving a very shitty take. That's not politics, bro. And I think DSP Politics works good when you have guests on. I've never seen a politics show where there was just one person that was kind of successful, except for maybe like, I don't know, Ben, whatever the hell his name is, Ben Shapiro. I mean, there's a few, but most of them they're multiple people where they have guests. It's just not them fucking ranting and raving like Phil did.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot. Thank you, Magic. I appreciate the 5, brother.
I feel like these ideas work. The problem is they just don't work as a dedicated thing. I think the idea of a variety show will work. I'm serious. Like now I think about how we've been doing it and the fact that it kind of petered out. Everything worked at first, but then when it became a regular thing that wasn't special,
that's everything, Phil, you do. That's everything.
So instead of it just being...
That's everything you do, Phil. Everything you've done is the same thing. You get a little bit of excitement initially, you get some support, and then within the 3rd or 4th stream, it dies. Because you're doing the same thing. You're doing the same thing, and you never change. It is the reason why the Vesco died. Remember the Vesco, Phil? You did exactly the same thing for 276 streams, did nothing different, didn't change it up, didn't add a new goal, didn't add a new reward. Nothing. You did nothing. You literally did the same thing. You sat there for 3 hours. You streamed. You begged for money. And then you put on a stupid vest. That's what you did, bro. And you didn't change. And then when the fucking streak died, you got pissed off. You started shouting and screaming and being upset and, you know, going off on people. And it's no one's fault but your own, Phil. Because you've refused to change, modify, and do something different. I'm going to give you an example real quick. All right, so... I don't even know if I should bring this up. All right, I'll give you an example. So, a content creator that I like a lot, I like her content, is Snorpernell. Who likes Snorpernell? Shout out for Snorpernell.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get a 1 in the chat for shout out for Snorpernell.
1.
Shout out for Snorpernell. She has a formula. It's her formula. That's what she does. You know, she's been doing it for a very long time. When she first started, you know, she used to get tons of views, really, yeah, she's a girl. Pop off, the content was just fire because it was something different, something new, right? After a while, it kind of petered off. You know, kind of the views kind of slowed up a little bit. Yeah, Snorpernell is a woman, you know, and I think a lot of it too is that I think she does less of it, so she doesn't do as much content. Before, she always used to do once a day and stuff like that. So she does kind of less of it or whatever, for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't personally know the person. I don't. I love her content, but it's the same content. You know what I mean? And I think what ended up happening was people kind of just moved on. You know, it kind of moved on. So you don't see as much hype around that content when it comes out, you know, and it's very similar to Phil. It's everything. It's everything. It's everything. If you're doing content creation, who's the oldest detractor out here now? You mean that's been around? I don't know. I'm guessing probably Ludwig and Ludwig, Alt, and Tevin, I guess. I
haven't been around that long.
Evo AJ.
God damn it.
Those would probably be the oldest. Those would probably be age-wise. I don't know. Maybe me. I'm 49, so I might be the oldest, but I haven't been around that as long. Ludacris, yeah, Ludacris.
My channel's been around since 2018, April 16th. So that was not that long ago. Wow. I mean, it was that long ago. I mean, April 16th wasn't that long ago. 2018 definitely was a long time ago. But I don't know. Maybe I should do something on anniversary or something. I created my channel. No one cares. No one cares.
So, I don't know. Yeah, past Aaron. I don't even think he's streaming anymore. He's even making content anymore. Who the fuck knows? Thank God that lunatic is gone. But yeah, I mean, it loses kind of its luster. You kind of have to eventually change up a little bit. And yeah, I love Snorpernell. It's funny. I love it. It's a great formula. It works, but it's kind of like the same thing. Every you know what you're gonna get with the Snorpernell.
I made a intro for Wednesday's streams. This looks pretty good. It's just raining. That's all it is. Got the little Pepe frog there. No movements other than that. But that just means it loops really easy. It's just an easy 10 seconds. It's cool for a stream intro background.
Video. You know what I mean?
No, it's AI.
Yeah, I'm old. What am I gonna say, Pink? Duty, can we go over the list of the things Phil still hasn't done? It's been a while. Oh, yeah, definitely. So, yeah, we could do that. So let's see. He still hasn't fixed the toilet. He's still shitting in the sink. That's the one thing. He did fix the shower head, but he didn't fix the leak. So it's still leaking. So he can't, even though he hasn't, no, I'm sorry, let me go back. He changed the shower head in the other bathroom. So the one bathroom that's a contaminated hellhole still has mold, still has a broken toilet. The shower doesn't work. He still hasn't fixed that dishwasher. He's still eating out of paper plates. The 10-year plan, he still hasn't done the 10-year plan. As far as I know, the garage is still covered in oil, so he has to de-oil that fucking nonsense and probably clean that shit up, that hazmat up. He hasn't taken Cat to the zoo. Well, the air condition, he has portable air conditioners. He hasn't taken Cat to the zoo, and of course the 10-year plan. He still hasn't implemented the 10-year plan. Yes, he has pink mold, which is pink mold is not good at all. Yeah, she has some great memes. She does. I love the oh my god, he's drinking sperm. That's great. I always love that. And that's funny when it comes on. When you decide you're done detracting, do you plan on making it an event? Probably not. I'll probably just go away and people will probably be like, where's the duty video? And you won't hear from me and then you'll find someone else to watch. Probably. I don't know. I don't think I'll make a big deal out of it. One day I'll wake up and just I won't feel like doing it anymore and just find something else to do, I guess. I don't know. Right now, this is just very interesting. Well, it's not leaking right now because he shut off the faucet. So I think what ended up happening was one of the solder points behind the back wall probably just started leaking, and he never fixed it. So he just shut off the water from the valve. If he turns that water back on, it's gonna start leaking. Yeah, Jasper's Bloodwork, big ups. Yeah, thank you. The honeymoon hasn't happened. That's right. And he still hasn't quit WWE Champions like he promised Kat. So that's the full list, folks. Round of applause for the list. To the event new mode. Oh yeah, visiting parents, definitely. Yeah, he forgot about his poor parents. He's never. I don't think, dude. Even if it, yeah, I hate to say this because it sounds cruel, but I don't even think he's gonna go to the funeral. He may not even go to the funeral, man. He may just be like, "Oh, I can't make it. I'm gonna have to." He's probably gonna do some shit like, "Well, I have to go back to Connecticut to handle my family's estate or whatever, and that's a second trip. So I'm just gonna wait." I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go later, and then I'll just visit her. I'll visit her tomb if there's time. After I visit the Italian restaurants and the zoo, maybe if there's time, I will visit my mom's grave.
The same thing every week, smart guys, every week. DS Politics. Instead, do a variety show where you can have segments about each thing each week, and that way there's a little something for everyone.
That's really dumb.
To be honest, why am I still around after 17?
We're gonna have the politics/wrestling super hour of talking.
Plus years because I'm a
because you beg. You're a beggar who begs all the time. That's why. Get it through your thick fucking skull.
Variety streamer. Get it?
Oh God! Can you imagine if Fallout 5 comes out when his parents pass away? Oh God!
You get it?
Oh my God! He will definitely wage. He won't go to the funeral, and then he'll say some shit like, "Oh, if I go to the funeral, my parents will get doxxed, or they'll SWAT the funeral. That's why I didn't go." He can use that excuse. He will use my parents' funeral got SWAT. They're gonna get swatted. That's why I didn't go.
I don't just play one kind of game. I kind of play everything. So
no, you don't.
Maybe the road to success isn't smart.
Oh yeah, he'll probably complain about that. Well, you know what? My parents are so fucking inconsiderate. They didn't even bother dying at the same time. So I got to make 2 trips. Snort. Oh God. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Can you imagine that? Well, my mother died, but my dad's still
Phil
alive.
live streams the funeral as the level 1 eulogy. Coffin emoji. R.I. parents.
Yes, if we hit the level 2, if we hit the 2-tier goal, I will show my mom's casket. If we hit tier 3, I will open up this casket and you guys can see my mom. Oh God, dude, can you imagine if his mom passes away or his father, whichever one of them pass away? I could see Phil ranting and raving and bitching, saying that his parents are so inconsiderate. They didn't die at the same time, so now he has to go twice. Oh God, that's so much work. I have to go twice because my parents decided not to die at the same time. And the worst part is I won't get my inheritance because my dad is still alive. So now I have to wait for my dad to pass away for me to get any money. Oh, this is so terrible. This is like when Kobe Bryant died and I lost my my Star Wars backup. My Star Wars backup file, my game file. God, can you imagine him saying this shit and him thinking like, "Oh, I'm just telling the truth. I'm just, I'm a very important guy. It's hard for me to take time off and for me to handle two funerals. I'm sorry." Oh God, can you imagine about the complaint, the money? Oh my God, that's two air flights. That's 2 funeral flower arrangements I have to send.
guys, DS Politics, this.
My
this,
parents
but
are so
instead,
dumb. They couldn't even die.
One super show where you do a little bit of everything.
They couldn't even
Keeps it
die at
fresh.
the same
Yeah,
time.
sure, Phil. Sounds like a great idea. I can't wait till it fails.
To watch and react to, and then maybe another week we're actually talking about pro wrestling, and then all of a sudden there's politics, and then someone calls in and we get into a discussion about stuff, right?
Yeah, whatever.
Cracker Jacks, I'll see you later.
Dude,
Talk
I can
less.
see him lying about it. I can see him
Do
saying
more.
something like, because more than likely his father will pass away first. Typically men will pass away first. I can see him say some bullshit like, "Oh, my father told me not to come to the funeral because he knew it was too much work," or "Oh, my father's getting cremated and he said it's just not worth going. It's not worth traveling over here. Don't waste your money. Wait for
Like
your
the
mom."
crazy thing about this shit is that he'll talk about it longer than it even exists. He'll just talk about it and talk and talk and talk, and when he finally does it, it lasts less time than the amount of time it took him to hype this shit up. It's so annoying.
I'm to die. Dude, I could see him saying some bullshit lie like that. Bro, oh my god.
Later, thanks for hanging out, man.
Hanging out, man.
Jasper.
Okay, well,
That
interesting
is
stuff,
sad as
no?
fuck. But
All
he's
right,
a sad
I like this
individual.
idea. Let's flesh it out. Let's talk more about it. Because the thing is, I
No.
like the Level 1 podcast. This is the show where we talk and we have this interactive stuff and we figure this out. If I didn't have the Level 1 podcast, we would have never even had this idea. You see? That's why this show is so important to me.
Bro, it's true, Random. He sees everything as fucking
It's a
work.
dumb
Anything that
idea.
requires some type of physical or mental.
If because of this show, I
attempt
came up
at
with this
doing
excellent
something
idea.
Where he just can't sit there and veg or play WWE Champ. He sees that as work. And him having, dude, can you imagine him going off? Oh, I gotta do the Flower Rangers. Oh, I gotta schedule a flight to go down there. Oh, I gotta find the hotel to stay at. Oh, I gotta get a rental car. Everything's a fucking job for him. Everything's a job for him. What's up, Shade? How you doing, Shade? Everything's a fucking work for this motherfucker. You know? And then let's not forget he's not gonna be streaming and making any money. So then he has to worry about paying his bills. That's gonna be another rant on top of it.
When idiots say, "Oh, the podcast is a waste of time," blah, blah, blah. Like, no, you idiot.
No,
This
idiot.
actually
You're
has a
an idiot,
huge
'cause you're an
benefit.
idiot.
The show is great.
I love I'm watching smart.
Regards
him
for everything.
You're
We come
dumb.
up with so many great ideas.
That's why I'm
We work
doing
on
so well.
all kinds of fun
Mickey,
stuff on the show
He probably doesn't even know how to do it, and it's just too much work to YouTube it.
every day. That's why it's worthwhile. Okay. So I don't want this to go away, but I definitely can see a variety show working in the long term.
Oh God, I forgot about that. Yeah, because he still hasn't gotten his real ID.
Yeah.
or hasn't.
I think
gotten-
that's the real reason why he doesn't want to go visit his
Fucking
parents. Is he doesn't want to get a fucking.
Guys, I can't drive. Can you
Real
imagine
ID.
if he had to drive to his fucking parents' funeral? Can you imagine that if he was forced to drive? Oh my God.
But look at this, everything. Off the cuff. What was the other one? The King's Cut. Hello Voltage did a $2 super chat. What about the King's Cut?
French. The King's Cut. That doesn't even make sense.
Any other ideas? Oh, excuse me.
You could just say it was a bad
Can you
idea,
imagine?
other
Well,
than
Kat
just
won't
say
go to- I don't
interesting.
think
Got anything
Kat would,
else?
Kat would stay home because she would have to take care of the creatures. And then Phil would probably be like, "Well, that's not her mother, so why does she give a shit?" Like that's Phil's thinking, because if Kat's parents passed away, Phil wouldn't be going to shit. He'd be like, "Oh, they're not my parents. Why do I give a shit?" Because he's an insensitive prick.
Hello.
The Positive Meaningful Content Podcast.
No. Okay, so I said earlier I wouldn't copy strike him. I wouldn't copy strike him if he did the King's Court. But if he tried to use the Meaningful Podcast, now we got problems. Duty owns the Meaningful Podcast.
He's just joking.
So he can't use that.
Right.
So yeah, we definitely got to save the business, Pico. Do he want to leave Kat? I don't know. Well, Kat might be excited. She might be like, "Yes, do it," and then Tyrone could come and hang out.
Would I be open to having randoms call in? I don't know about that. The problem is, having randoms call in, they could get me banned off YouTube. Like, a random could call in and say the...
I don't think, Jet. I don't think he could be... It's too late for Phil. It's too late. He's already
It's just
a
an
known
excuse
commodity.
why
Everyone
he doesn't
knows
wanna
what you get with DSP.
anything
So
but
it's
shelter.
too late for him. But he might do better. Like, he might get less criticism from detractors. More people would probably defend him and say, wow, he gets a lot of shit, but at least he doesn't ban people. At least he doesn't have he's not a bitch about it. He might get that, but no, I don't think. A call-in show would be fucking amazing. A call-in show for Phil would be great. But he's too much of a bitch. He's too much of a pussy. He's too concerned about getting demonetized or whatever, or he's too afraid that someone's going to call him a pig roach or whatever, or call Cav fat. And he can't mentally handle that.
Can't go to the funeral. Switch 2 arrives and no one is home. Foreshadowing.
Could be. Well, you know, listening to Phil, well, I don't know, because Phil's mom's been on her last leg, or his parents been on their last leg for 7 years, so I'm not sure how, because how old is he? Phil's 43, I think his parents are 70? I don't even think his parents are 70 yet. Honestly, I think his parents just fucking have aches and pains, just like everyone else. Like everyone in their 60s or 70s. They're probably on medication. They probably have some type of fucking condition. But they'll be fine. Is he going to stream until he dies? I don't know. That's the plan for him. But can you imagine seeing Piggy streaming at 50 years old games? No one's going to watch that. I mean, 40. Being 40 in a streamer, you're stretching it. You're stretching it. It's like a 40-year-old dating a 19-year-old. It just looks cringe as fuck. Can you imagine almost a 50-year-old doing that shit? Or let alone a 60-year-old man streaming games. Like, they're content creators that are older, that do content, more mature content, not gaming. And that's cool, it's fine, you know what I mean? Like, there's tons of people that are older that make content, but not playing fucking video games. Yeah, I'm 49, I have fucking aches and pains. Yeah, everyone does. Once you get past like 35, you start feeling it, you know what I mean? I'm guessing his parents are in his 70s and they just probably, they probably have high blood pressure, high cholesterol, the same shit like every fucking older American. And they'll be fine. But Phil probably, Phil mom probably he calls her mom, well, she probably calls Phil once a week and she probably complains about how she's feeling. And to Phil, all he hears is complaints, bitching, oh, she's on her deathbed. When she's probably just saying, oh yeah, my cholesterol was a little high. Or, oh, my knees hurt or my back hurts, which is like, yeah, you're fucking old. Everybody's going to hurt. Everyone's going to have a bad back or joints or whatever. Just common shit. And he sees that, oh my God, guys, my parents are about to die.
The N-word 17 times live. So you can't,
it's easy, Phil. No, Phil, there's an easy way of handling that, Phil. You put your fucking stream on a delay. If someone calls in and says the N-word, you put it on a delay, or you just let it go and then you edit it the fuck out. You did it for Ethan Ralph when he used the F word. You didn't stop the stream. He said it twice. You didn't stop the stream. You just let it play and then you edit it as soon as the podcast finished. That's what you do. If someone you can trim you can trim a live podcast. Like I do that every day now. Like when I have a stream, I trim out the first segment of my podcast where there's music, because sometimes I'll get a copyright thing or it shares the ad revenue, whatever. I just cut it the fuck out. I cut it out and then you can watch the whole stream. So it's not hard to do, Phil. Yeah, he knows. It'll be all detractors. It would all be detractors.
It's like any show. You're on the radio, you also have to have your show screened. You know what I'm saying? You can't just have it be wild and open. It's too much of a risk,
Well, if you're not a lazy person, Phil, you can probably pre-screen them. You can do that. You can pre-screen them. I don't see why that's a problem. But of course, that's too much work for Phil.
Like Ralph? No, Ralph would just say the F word. We've been there, done that already.
Okay, so...
No, I'm not playing the new Fatal Fury game. I have zero interest.
You know what? Hold on a second. Who said it? DSP would stream. You know what? If he did that, I would applaud him. If Phil went outside and streamed his parents' funeral, I give him an applause, and I wouldn't even shit on him.
I mean, yeah, he's in the Elite Discord. Talk sometimes recently.
I'd mock him, but I probably wouldn't even shit on him because it would be something different. It would be something unique, and it would show me that he's at least trying.
All right. Anyway, good ideas. Let's continue to talk about this and flesh it out further. Let's discuss it further this week on the podcast. The idea of a variety show where we talk about a variety of topics depending.
I think Chris Chan is on disability. He never got charged, right? Because if you're charged, if you get charged and convicted of a crime, I don't think you can collect certain disabilities or whatever. But he didn't. That all got thrown out. So he's probably on disability. Yeah.
Depending on what's actually hot and going on at the time, and we see where the conversation takes us. There's some scheduled guests. There's some maybe random guests off the cuff, and it could be an interesting thing. And it's not just dedicated to one topic. Therefore, it won't get stale or boring like the other efforts that I've tried. Okay.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, man. This is gonna fail, but be sure to talk about it more than it actually exists.
If he was convicted and charged, then I don't think you can collect on disability. I think that's the rule. Because I've known people that were on disability and were on Medicaid that they got locked up and they lost all that. And then I think the Medicaid, they can reapply for it, but they would have to reapply for it. So I don't know. I wouldn't know because I don't fall into those. I don't fall into those issues. I'm just wondering why Chris Chan still streams. Who knows? Attention, Sonic, maybe Sonichu, where the fuck? Maybe what is it? The 43 dimensions or whatever. Isn't he Jesus Christ? I don't fucking. He's so fucking out there.
You guys want to see something crazy?
When to do it, how often to do it, what to call it. A lot of things to figure out. Okay.
Well, good luck.
And again, I want to emphasize that everything that I've done up to now has not been a waste of time. Why? Because each thing that I've done.
Oh, Ian, that's because you're a productive human, brother. That's why.
I've learned a little more, right? If it wasn't for me
Christ Chan,
doing
Christ Chan.
politics and stuff like that, I wouldn't have learned the ins and outs of how to operate a show with segments that you cut between. If it wasn't for smart guys, I wouldn't have learned how to use Discord properly, and I wouldn't have upgraded my setup to the point where I'm using headphones and I could switch between on the fly. I would have never had that. So all this is leading towards something better. I feel we're getting there. We're almost to the point of finding that right.
Okay. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna say that. Wow, Derek, it's funny. No, I don't think that would be cool. I don't think that. I'm saying this right now. Duty's saying this right now. Yes, Phil's annoying. Phil's a turd. Phil's an asshole. He deserves a lot of bad things. But please, detractors, if his parents or someone were passed away or whatever, just let him be. Don't harass the funeral. Don't do anything to the funeral. Let his poor mom rest in peace, or dad or whatever. Please. I won't be involved in any of those shenanigans. I think I think something like that's way too far. So please don't. No wink wink. Yeah, stop. No wink wink. Well, I'm not. No, Duty will not be involved in any of those shenanigans.
Thing that's gonna work, you know. Oh my God, no! This is ridiculous. Someone did $2 tip and says, "Once a week, bring a guest on, teach them how to play a fighting game. Eventually, we'll have a tournament. Your disciples will battle it out for the king's favor, called the King's Arena." That's too ridiculous.
So gay.
Plus, it's very hard.
They're just fucking with you,
play a game
stupid.
From scratch if they don't have a proper background, and it's too.
I guess he doesn't get it.
Okay, that idea is actually a pretty good idea. Again, Phil, it's unique and it's kind of in your wheelhouse. You always talk about how amazing Street Fighter you are. Wouldn't that be cool? I don't know. I think that would have been interesting if you would have selected, like if you would have done a Brazers. Well, who's that? I'm gonna use a porn analogy. Brazers every season they have a contest where they bring on like certain amount of porn stars and they try to find the best porn star or whatever, and then they have them do like a gauntlet of things and they do episodes. It's almost like what's that challenge show on CBS? The Island, whatever, the Island thing where they boot people off the island. You think, but Excalibur, yeah, it might be boring, but it would be something different. It would be something there. Yeah, Brazers. I'm kidding. Not that Duty watches, but I heard Survivor. Yes, exactly. It's like a Survivor style show. Brazers does it every year. So I heard. Like that would be okay. Like that would be interesting. You could do it Street Fighter, right? So you get like 5-year dents. You spend one stream with them a week. You show them how to play Street Fighter, right? And then you have like the tournament of dents. And then you have your 5 dents compete over. You can always do you could do an Evo. Call it Dento. That would be dope. Like 2025 Dento. And then, you know, you get people to watch it and then they can compete against each other. You got the 5 players or 6 players because it would be 3 rounds, right? Yeah, that would be, I think that would be a cool idea. It may not be the the Dent Olympics. That's right, the Special Olympics. That would be, again, it doesn't have to be an amazing idea. Like, it doesn't have to be like, wow, but it's different. Like, it's different. You're trying something new. You're doing something different. And it may work out. Can you imagine that? Like, what if it becomes your thing, Phil? Where you hold the Special Olympics every fucking year. And Phil, you know, if it works, you can maybe give out prizes and stop being a fucking stingy dent. Maybe give something out. Like, maybe give out a free copy of a fighting game or something. That would be like the grand prize. Yeah, of course, it's too much work. But do you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? There's so many, and then it's kind of meme-ish. You know what I mean? So it would be funny, you know? But no, Phil can't do that. Too much work.
Too time consuming. Like, if I had one person I was teaching how...
What are you doing, Phil?
It's like the good idea, bad idea videos. Picture Phil watching one good idea that sucks, bad idea, what a great idea, I'm going to use that. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah, and thank you, G-Bar. I appreciate the 5, man, but he's so stupid. Like, he can't see a semi-good idea. And I love when he says, oh, he can't do it because it's too... What the fuck are you doing here, Phil? Phil, your podcast was literally almost an hour and a half, right? Well, no, and this is another thing that pisses me off. Motherfucker, you turn on your podcast stream at 1:45. You don't come on till 2:30. You essentially have your dent sitting around for 45 minutes listening to your PowerPoint slideshow. Right? 45 minutes of wasting people's fucking time. And then you come on for 2 hours and you fucking beg. And that 2 hours or the hour and a half that you spend, 45 minutes is doing a Q and beg session. Why can't you bring one dent on for 45 minutes of podcast and teach him how to do Street Fighter? And then have the Special Olympics, the Dent Olympics. Or Dento, like Evo, but Dento. And then do a fighting and then award a prize. Matter of fact, you know what? Bro, Phil, if you were fucking smart, you would even award a prize for the 4th place winner. Own the meme. Own the whole Evo meme. But he just refuses. He refuses to do anything outside of the box. Yeah, no, he just wouldn't. He just does. Dude, the 4th place winner can get a free game case, an empty game case.
How to play Street Fighter.
I need to stop giving Phil good ideas.
I could do it. I can't teach 10 people. That would take like weeks and weeks of work. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even...
Phil, what are you doing right now, Phil? What is it that's so fucking time consuming? What? What are you doing? You're playing he's playing Minecraft. Minecraft is fine, whatever, but you're playing Minecraft. You're playing Blueprints, which is okay. And you're playing fucking a remastered Oblivion. What else?
All the suggestions he's getting are just parodies of what other better streamers do. And he just doesn't understand it. He's too stupid.
What else is he playing? What the fuck else is he playing? Dude.
You know, known in FGC anymore. No one cares. I don't think that would really work, just being honest.
Okay, you're the one who's pissed off that the FGC doesn't take you seriously. But then people are like, hey, why don't you do a show with the FGC? Okay. You're like, I don't take me seriously.
So,
no one cares about
what's
me.
going on today?
Actually.
Well, I'm either playing Oblivion on this stream or tonight. I'm still undecided. I'm going to be honest. I would prefer to do Blueprints now because I know we have an audience for it who wanted to attend it on this stream and support it. And they're going to be disappointed if we end up swapping streams and they can't attend tonight. Oblivion, I already said to everyone I was going to probably play tonight if it launched. So we already have people who are probably lined up to attend tonight on the late stream. And then we can see for ourselves if it's any good, if you guys want me to continue it or just do the one-off stream. So we'll figure this out by the end of the show, all right? But what I'd like to do is actually take a look at...
What I'd like to do, Blur.
So this morning, Bethesda did this whole big presentation. We're not going to look at the entire presentation because, quite frankly, it's very lengthy and it would take too long. But Bethesda made this official announcement. It's been thrilling for all of us here at Bethesda to revisit a game so close to our hearts with Oblivion Remastered. When we started this project in 2021, we aimed to breathe new life into a chapter of the Elder Scrolls that set the path for so many of our
reading
games.
copy.
We never wanted to remake it, but remaster it, where the original game was there.
Worst enemy. His folks will pass away and he will set a funeral goal for pity bucks. Then yell at us for criticizing him, then pocket it.
Oh yeah, oh definitely will. He'll blame the detractors for her death. No, this is what he will do. He will blame the detractors for Phil not being able to visit his parents. That's what he'll do. What he will say is it's because of the detractors trolling me all these years, ruining my business, hurting my finances, my pocket, my money, right? It's the trolls' fault. If the trolls would have never done anything to harm me or harm my business, I would have made enough money and would have been so successful that I could have visited my parents once a month without having to worry about any concerns or problems. Or I would have had enough money to fly them out to Seattle to see me. So it's the trolls' fault. It's not my fault. So if it wasn't because of them, I would be successful and would be able to spend more time with them and see them. He'll do some shit like that. When Phil, it costs you an airplane ticket to go see your parents. And what is it? Seattle to Connecticut might be what? $500 round trip, if that. Come on, Phil. But yeah, you're supposed to be successful, and yet you're spending $3,000 a week on mobile games. But of course, he'll always find a way to blame detractors. It's the detractors' fault. It's their fault. So the reason why he's begging for these funeral expenses is not because he wants to, but it's because the detractors hurt his business and he needs to. He did the same shit with the taxes.
$1,000.
Yeah, he did the same shit with taxes. He did the same shit with his bankruptcy. He found a way to blame detractors, and of course, it's never his fault. It's always someone else's fault. So, yeah, I could definitely see that coming. And then JBRC, thank you for the 2. Guys, a funeral costs, no lie, thousands of dollars. Shit, a funeral is like, what, 7,000-8,000 now? For, like, the cheapest? Like, well, no. I mean, I think I'm getting cremated. I told my wife, no funeral, no nothing. If you want to have, like, a little viewing thing for me, fine. But, no. Just cough up $600, burn me. Don't even get the urn. Or if you're gonna get an urn, get a I was like, go get it on Amazon. They sell them for like $30. Get a cheap fucking urn and call it a day. Don't waste thousands of dollars on a funeral. That's just me. And to be honest, I don't want to be 6 feet under. I just don't. I'd rather let fire, do what it takes. What it takes to ground 20 years, I can do it in 2 minutes. So, yes. Yeah, I'll put the ashes in the cowboy. Yeah, cremation's cheap. I think around mine, they have areas that do them for like $650. And I think some places they have like the county morgue. I think the county morgue. If you end up in the count, I think it's if you end up in the county morgue, they do it for like they'll do it for like free. I told my wife take my body to the county morgue and just do it for free. Save the money.
As you remember playing it, but seen through today's technology.
Oh yeah.
We're so fortunate to work with an unbelievable team.
I'm just throwing out a general number. Yeah, I know. It's whatever, 10 minutes, whatever it is.
And partners at Virtuous. Even though we had worked together before, we had never attempted something on this scale. Every piece of art, animation, special effect, and part of the world could be remastered. So new voices would be recorded while keeping...
Dude, just rinse it out. Wipe it. I don't care. Like, I don't have this hang up about death personally. Me, I just don't. I don't give a shit. I told my wife if
my God,
if you
dude,
could get a shovel and dig a hole in
the fucking just digressing, my man. Oh well, I wanted to just have it in the background and listen to it, but he's just like, he just goes off in these tangents. And he tries to mention something and he forgets the name of what he was trying to talk about. And it's like, well, maybe you should have like remembered what you wanted to talk about before you started talking about it. So there's this great place, this place I know. It's like, oh man, I forget what it's called. Whatever. Anyways, what is this?
You hit him, and then he just decides to do the quick bite. You're completely fucked.
I've got to ask.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did this come from?
I make that sound. I don't know what happened, but it's.
I legitimately thought that was a guy the first time I heard it.
That's me.
I just. It's like the Wilhelm scream.
I know.
I know it's something that people don't really believe is real, which it makes me laugh even more. I've never heard. It is the bird. It's the bird. He's hiding. That's me. I'll do it right now. You just gotta kind of tilt. Fuck.
I was gonna say
you gotta tilt your head back.
I was like, do you need a couple cigarettes first, or
no? I don't.
Because there's some guttural in that one, man. It's.
I know. That one was a special one. I'm glad that people saved it.
Anyway, that's totally stupid.
Indrid call on me. Oh
God.
God.
Slow, so it's like Sekiro, only you're like slow as molasses.
Indrid call on me. Oh no! Oh god damn it! Didn't mean to click on that.
On July 26, 2024,
it's already we already know about that. It's the Genshin Paimon voice actor being a weird fucking gender freak. Don't need to hear more about that. Detractor Clipper is a good channel though. A lot of different random clips. Super cool. Watch party's at 12:45, so about an hour. About an hour. I've received nothing. Good for you, Phil. Man, we are low on videos, aren't we? Lechero did that stream? Lechero? Not sure if I can find it if I keep scrolling. Every time I keep scrolling, I just can't find it. What about Fertenga?
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
I think it's fair to say that what Bethesda showed here today far, and I mean far, exceeded our expectations. Well, at least certainly it did for me. I'm sorry, my dear game catalog. We're gonna have to rain check, putting all of you on hold because Oblivion's gonna be eating up my life until Doom the Dark Ages, and then Tony Hawk, and I don't even know what to do anymore. Not trying to glaze up Game Pass that much, because most of these I'll be buying, but the amount of content being put there alongside shadow drops like this is just insane. It makes you realize just how greedy Nintendo and Sony truly are. If this was Nintendo, this would be $70, and it would just be a 1080p bump with 60 FPS. If it was Sony, it would be a remaster of Starfield and not a remaster of Morrowind or Oblivion. And yes, they would also charge you $70 for it. But what we're getting here is $50, and that just blows my mind because, like I said in my previous video, $50 is the sweet spot. It's what video games should be priced. And if you're gonna do a remaster and a remake, it's gotta be a game that people haven't touched since Bush was in office. And it's gotta be an astronomical leap forward from its original entry, and it's also gotta have new content, and it has to be more refined, and that's exactly what the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered is. I watched it live, you guys were there, we had 1,000 people, we were all hyped up. Because we went into this expecting to see something that was the bare minimum, because that's what Nintendo and Sony have been giving us, and Microsoft too. But this time around, they nailed it. They showed the world this is how it's done. And the fact that it's being shadow dropped, I am legit surprised there was no at least 2 to 3 month long period of them promoting this to us, but the fact that it's here now, I understand why they did that. Because whatever else anybody else is playing is about to be put on hold. Gotta hand it to them, that strategy is effective. I'm sorry, Adam Fall. I'm sorry, Schedule 1. I was just starting to get into you. And then Microsoft and Bethesda just had to do this. So what we're seeing here comes to us from the same studio that's remastering Metal Gear Solid 3. Or remaking it. I'm blown away at the very fact that they call this a remaster, because if this is a remaster, imagine what a remake for them looks like, because goddamn. Many were worried about the color palettes, many were worried about how faithful it would remain to the original, and well, I can safely tell you those worries can be put to rest. What can't be put to rest, however, is the 120 gig download. This thing is huge. It is Unreal Engine 5, so I expected at the bare minimum 100 gigs. But when you see what it looks like in person, it all makes sense. The minute you look at it, you think to yourself, Avowed what? The massive overhaul and the details alone, there was a lot of soul put into this, in spite of what Krobcat is saying, and we'll get to him in a second. Right now, I just want to break down everything we've seen. When it comes to shadow drops like this, there is no room for speculation, there is no room to drip feed information, it's out. So the only limitation I have is in the amount of time I've put into playing it. And thank God for my fiber optic internet, because it's almost ready. And the more I think about it, there's just no way this was accidentally leaked. My money is on Microsoft intentionally having this leaked out and sitting back and saying, all right, now let's let the internet do all our free marketing for us and build it up for a week. And it worked. Everybody showed up. 500,000 people were there to watch this reveal live. As we speak, it's nearing 100,000 players within an hour on Steam, already outdoing Avowed in literal minutes. Needless to say, this is one people have been waiting for. Now, of course, I should mention that the base game is $50, but the deluxe edition is $60. But considering the fact that the original game was $60 when it came out, it really does feel like Microsoft has been listening to what people have been saying about game prices. So you're wondering, okay, well, what comes in the deluxe edition for an extra $10? Well, what you get in the digital deluxe edition is new quests for dragon armors, weapons, and horse armor sets, the weapons of order, and weapons of catalysm. Oh, of course, you also get some horse armor. So, I mean, yeah, 19 years later, you still have to pay for the horse armor. But the base game being $10 cheaper than launch, that's a win for me, especially since this is a massive overhaul. And seeing as how Oblivion is a bitch to mod, I've been waiting for something like this. What I really love here, though, is how the developers went out of their way to include all new little details and things that really add to the experience, like new audio dubbing and voices, new facial animations, better combat, and basic things like sound effects to combat, blood splatters, better flourishing with the weapons. It's a proper, true remake, but it's being titled a remaster, and that's kind of humbling. I mean, they've gone back and recorded new lines of dialogue for different races because they were limited back then. So they're adding things into this that they couldn't even include in the original, as that is what you're supposed to do when you remake something. Try to bring in features that you couldn't do previously due to limitations of its time, while also including all the bare necessities that we expect out of modern games, like sprinting. No longer having to struggle with managing a bajillion mods to make Oblivion a better experience in 2025, that's a selling point for this game alone. And of course, like I was expecting, and right on time, actually a little earlier than I was predicting, there are people who are already on standby, prepared to hate on this game, and I understand why, because oftentimes in the world of remakes and remasters, a lot of soul is lost, which is how you get YouTubers like Krobcat. The problem with Krobcat, however, is the dude clearly made his video before he even got to take one look at the game, and he had no choice but to commit. He had this video holstered, and even though the remake turned out to be great, he still went ahead and hit publish, and he didn't even actually make a video. As a matter of fact, the dude just completely re-uploaded the development documentary to Oblivion. He didn't even actually add anything in. This isn't something unique like his Todd's Many Little Lies video. This was the laziest Krobcat video to ever exist. I mean, if he wants to call the new Oblivion remake soulless, I would honestly say Krobcat's video here is his most soulless one yet. Absolutely nothing. And it's a video that he timed and uploaded as soon as the Oblivion remake showcase was over, hoping nobody would notice that he fucked up, betting that his viewers wouldn't actually take a look at the game or even try it, like with his Resident Evil 4 remake video, where he intentionally adjusted the audio to make it look and sound worse, because the dude is disingenuous. And I love how the comment section thinks, oh, he timed it so well. No, he didn't time this well. He knew the reveal would be today because we got that announced. All he had to do was go back to the Oblivion documentary, use Mirrorless Action or OBS, capture these moments, and re-upload it. And his audience is so easily impressed by that, which is hilarious to me, that such a half-assed, lazy video that's completely devoid of soul has convinced them Oblivion remake is soulless. and they haven't even tried it. You gotta give the man credit. He's really good at doing that. But what's funny about Krobcat is he still doesn't have a video on The Last of Us remake and how disastrous that was and how soulless that was, eh? Isn't that hilarious? The one video he could have made, he completely avoided. Interesting that. What's even funnier is he re-uploaded that documentary highlighting how much passion and soul the developers had for every little nook and cranny, every bit of detail, every bit of excitement the developers had in building their game worlds, from going out and doing basic photography of nature and architecture to modeling horses, acting as if devs don't still do that now. Like, how stupid do you have to be convinced by this guy that this tradition isn't kept going still to this day? I mean, for God's sake, the horse animations look a million times better in this game than they did in the original, but that's not the point. The point is the dude uploaded this video today on purpose because he wants to hate on the game. And you know what? It's fine if you want to hate on it, but you gotta be good at hating on something. You gotta put in effort. You gotta put in passion. You can't be soulless, Krobcat. No video on Concord? No video on The Last of Us 2? No video on Forspoken? Nah, let me just re-upload a documentary. The fact this type of laziness is rewarded is insane to me. But I get it. You only had about 24 hours to whip up something without even having gameplay in your hands. And I think that's what's really affecting the video. He wanted the clicks right away, but he didn't want to put in the work. Instead of waiting and playing the game and then doing a side-by-side comparisons like he used to, dude opted for just re-uploading someone else's documentary, then titling the video and thinking that makes his point for him, and people buy it. There are remakes and remasters worth shitting on, and then there are remake and remasters worth playing. But that truth bomb right there doesn't fit the Krobcat agenda, because if he did that side-by-side comparison, people would be able to see how much more work put into making Cyrodiil look a lot more lived in. I mean, just the interiors and architecture alone are a phenomenal step up. I mean, you don't make architecture like that in a game if there is no soul. It's almost as if Bethesda told these developers, you know, it's just an Oblivion remaster. Don't go too hard now. And then they proceeded to drop one of the most impressive remakes.
Yeah, I don't know. I might play it at some point. I have Game Pass, I guess. I don't think I have the hard drive space needed to install it though, but I guess I will eventually. But yeah, I mean, I never played Oblivion. I can see how people are excited about it. I really love the Persona 3 remake.
Makes in recent time. It's clear the point Krobcat is
it's not like all remakes are bad.
Trying to make is, wow, look how much more they cared about Oblivion back then. Clearly that remaster and remake ain't gonna have that touch or soul, and that just didn't turn out to be the case whatsoever. You know, maybe you should have kept that video unpublished and you should have waited, and then you could have done your comparison video with gameplay out. But no, I guess Krobcat viewers just settled.
You know who really lost is oh my god, what the fuck? You know who really lost is this lady's scale, because it got crushed every time she steps on it. Who am I kidding? I'm joking. It's not like she ever steps on a scale. Anyways, I bet those Sky Oblivion developers are feeling really shitty right now. They're like, should we even continue?
For the bare minimum and just assume Krobcat is right in what he's saying, or not even saying, but editing, which there was none here. Again, the irony of Krobcat and his audience talking about how developers do the bare minimum and don't go out of their way to include soul and passion into their projects, and he uploads the most soulless video to date on his channel, and people treat it like it's his best one, like he just said something new and groundbreaking that they haven't heard a bajillion times. Face it, Krobcat is washed up. I could do all of his edits a million times better than he ever could. I mean, hell, you've already seen that. That's why it's important not to preemptively create content like this and just commit to publishing it anyway. It's like watching Dreamcast guy already have a review of it, even though we know he doesn't even have an hour max in the game. I mean, look, I'm all for the art of bullshitting, but if you're gonna bullshit me, at least, you know, do a good job of it, because my standards are high when it comes to being bullshitted. But being so lazy and just re-uploading a documentary that says nothing and doesn't make your point for you, yeah, gonna go ahead and unsubscribe from Krobcat after that. I mean, I gave the guy a lot of chances, but he's really fallen off. I miss the days when he would actually try. Now he's become the very thing he mocks. Anyways, amazing stealth drop, over 100,000 people playing. The game looks beautiful. It's $50. I mean, it's everything I want out of a video game in the modern day. We need more of this. Like, the industry seriously needs more developers and publishers who are actually trying to give you something for your money and not keeping you waiting or keeping you in the dark or guessing. Just release your shit and let word of mouth carry your game. Anyways, gonna go boot this bitch up, say goodbye to the rest of my catalog, like, comment, share, and subscribe if you so choose to. Don't forget, Sundays, 12 p.m.
I liked Krobiket's video on Starfield. His video on Cyberpunk was a little bit unfair and very outdated now. Like, the game is nothing like the game that he reviewed back then. You literally can't play that game anymore. Like, the game he's slamming is gone. Like, it doesn't exist. So that didn't age very well. But yeah, I guess DSP's playing more Oblivion today because old Todd just handed a easy win into his lap. Hey, I'll just drop everything and play this. Is he gonna finish it? Not likely. I doubt it. I doubt he's gonna finish it. Some new shiny is gonna come out of nowhere and be like, "Hey, I gotta drop everything." He worked his butt off. Did he reach the goal for the night stream? Yeah. The streak of not hitting the goals ended at 3 because that night stream, I don't know, some nobody came out of nowhere, some obvious sock account made an account and gifted a bunch of subs on YouTube. Cool. Good job, dudes. Let's see. This is how you don't play Atomfall. Let's take a look at this.
La la la! You'll die here.
Oh, my graphics! Are you kidding? Right in the middle of the fucking fight? Are you shitting me? Dude, this game is awful. What is going on? It's unplayable. Why is it doing this? Dude! Fuck this game. What the fuck? Come here. I can't play the game.
Just hit him.
What is going on? What is with this fucking game, man?
He swung like 2 times for no reason after the guy's dead. It's like he's just matching buttons. What is this game, man?
Yo, this is unplayable.
Okay, well, save, close it, and restart.
I guess let's save and see if we can do something. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on. Close the game,
save.
dummy.
Okay.
Stupid fuck.
Okay.
Something everyone does.
Let me show you what I can do. We're getting nothing done here. Right there.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Good job, idiot.
Oh, come on. I didn't mean to do that.
Kill them all, Phil. Take them out.
That sucked.
Claim their territory for yourself. I didn't mean to do that.
That stunk.
That stinks.
Complete accident.
That stunk. Who talks like this?
Okay.
Who talks like that? Excuse me. Who talks like this other than people who are just like stinky all the time? That stinks. That stunk. And you're dead. This isn't funny. And you are dead. Bam. Dropping from large heights can kill you. Tooltip. Little fun fact. This isn't funny at all.
What do they want me to do? I legit don't know what they're expecting me to do right now.
And you're dead.
I don't know what to do.
That's not funny.
Still not dead, and I can't craft anymore. I guess I gotta shoot it. Okay, SMG. How do I equip this thing? I did my gunfire. It's not loading. Are you kidding?
Good job, idiot.
What is that blue thing?
Battery. Maybe you should have aimed at the blue thing.
I can't move.
Burning.
Why am I stuck? So dumb. I got stuck for no reason.
Activating suspicious. That's editing going. It's pretty good. I finished the video I was working on for Gundam yesterday, and now I just have the music video for ALT's King of the Ring song. Like I was showing you guys those animations I was making, but they were not how do I say, approved of or enjoyed. So I just took them all out. I don't know what to think about it.
I can't do anything. I tried to open my inventory, nothing happened, so I couldn't actually heal.
You're on fire. He's hot.
Potential threat detected. Alert! Containment failure imminent.
Oh man, totally organic support. Man, if I was seeing this, I'd be like, oh, this clearly this guy deserves my money.
No. Looks like there's no way in unless we can, Oh, this is fine.
Philip.
That hurt. I feel like you can. In a game like this, I feel like there's definitely a way to do it. But you have to, like, land at the right angle.
Huh?
Cool. Good job, dude.
Damn it.
He hates games.
All right, so no. So we have the storeroom key.
There's no yellow paint here. I don't know where to go.
What we do with the storeroom key.
Put some yellow paint telling me where to go.
How do I see my keys? We were looking at them before. Where are they? Wait. I don't have it? What happened? I just fucking saved. Are you kidding?
Kojima took my shotgun key.
Here it is. It loaded the wrong one. It loaded an autosave instead of what I wanted to load, so I didn't have the key. What the fuck? Where do you fucking see someone shooting arrows? Where? 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 They're that far away? Are you kidding? Look how far they are.
Good shots. Good fucks.
There's more, now I'm dead. This is bullshit, dude.
Why am I
Come on,
poisoned?
this sucks. This is fucking stupid.
This is stinky.
Everything aggroes to you from insanely far away. And then they all have perfect aim from ridiculously far away with bows and arrows. Fuck this game. What the fuck is wrong with this shit?
Okay. Look at my hand.
There's someone.
What a goofy, stupid setup he's got where he has to, oh, I gotta give my Indian traditional greeting to my camera every 5 minutes. Because my setup is so good.
Why would there have been a trap in there? Everything looks exactly the same. Everything loops.
Tell me about it. DSP complaining about looping.
You're back.
I can't even move. I just got stuck. Couldn't move at all. Now I'm dead. Dude, fuck this. This is so tediously annoying. You can't see anything because there's no lighting in the whole fucking game.
Here's the
You gotta
flashlight.
fight endless amounts of enemies. How many enemies did I fight in here? Like 70, 80 fucking druids today?
No.
This is somehow supposed to be fun. All right, let's save and we go. Next time we'll have to, I think that was the right way. That looked like that might have been the right way. But we got to continue next time. I'm out of time. At least we're on the right track. This is definitely where it's got to be. But anyway. All right, guys. Thanks for watching Adam Fall. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time for more. Is there more? I can't see. It's too dark. I can't fucking see anything in this game.
I knew it!
How can they see me? Look how dark it is. How the fuck can they see me? How can they see me?
Whoa! Help me! I'm bleeding!
You will be more use!
I can't draw the bow. It won't work.
Bloody right.
That was a close one, Joe.
I'm about to die. Look, what do you want me to do? I'm dead. What's going on? Yeah, this is awful.
Whoa!
What happened? You saw what happened? I can't move. I'm about to die. Yeah, the game is awful. The game is fucking awful. I'm dead. What? Yo, the game is terrible.
Yo!
The game itself is fun, but the combat is so bad.
What does that mean?
That I don't even want to play it anymore. Like, now that I'm actually in a combat-heavy part of the game, I'm having no fun at all. The combat is just so
The game is fun. I just don't like the way you fight people in it.
How the fuck do you increase your inventory? That's what I gotta figure out. How the hell do you increase inventory in this game? I can't even move right now. I'm glitched. Look.
Because you're doing something really stupid.
You little... I can't move. I'm gonna die. I literally can't move. I'm dead. The game is awful. I really don't... I'm telling you, the more I play it, the more I hate it. The combat's terrible. The platforming is glitched. It's fucking shitty, dude. What the fuck did they do? They fucked their own game up. So hopefully it auto-saved. Why did it auto-save with an enemy standing in front of me here? That wasn't here before.
Gonna check it out.
I couldn't fire. What is wrong with this gun? Yo, the gun isn't loaded. Are you kidding?
This part.
What? No!
How did I miss? That
How
was
did I
point blank
miss?
shotgun.
No!
What the fuck? How did I miss a point blank shotgun blast?
Because you didn't aim.
There's no way to miss. It's a spread shot. How could I fucking miss it? Yo, the game's combat is so bad. The game's combat is some of the worst I've experienced in a first-person combat game. It's so
Why did he
terrible.
use air quotes? Is it not first person?
Help me! Damn it! Maybe.
Now I gotta redo all this. Yeah, it's so awful. I don't know actually what I'm supposed to be doing in here.
Like the way the enemies react, like the way they beg for mercy is kind of strange. It's unique. It's definitely different. But like the enemies just have a certain like personality to them that just sort of makes you feel worse about killing them.
I can't go in any doors.
But of course, all that visual storytelling just flies right over his head. He doesn't care. Enemies means die.
No power. Wow, that's great. I thought I was supposed to come down here and do something. Everything's blocked. Data room a store key.
Well, it's probably fine, Phil.
Nothing in this room.
Nothing to worry about.
It's not in this room. To the side room, I can't get it.
You don't have to heal or anything. That'd be dumb.
So I was supposed to have a battery and put it there, which I didn't know. Turret? There's turrets in this game? For real? Yeah, let me guess. Under here. This whole game is a tedious mess. I'm really having less and less fun the more I play. Like, no lie. It's just not that fun. Everything about it is designed to be annoying and tedious.
I'm just gonna no-sell it. I'm just gonna not have a reaction. That way no one will be able to make fun of me. Because that's the most important part of all. If I show my frustration,
wow,
people
fun?
laugh.
So instead, I react to every situation with deadpan boredom. Bleh, 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 bleh.
I died instantly? What the fuck happened?
What's going on? Well, that's probably death if you fall down there. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. We just came from there. It's all blocked.
And you're dead.
Oh, good.
Maybe you shouldn't have done that, stupid. What is dumb game? It kills me just because I fell 30 feet? That's dumb. I would have just done like a cool like ducking roll and I would have been fine in real life.
That guy's already dead, right?
Should have known I didn't mean to die. You want to move, Philip? No, just stand there.
Oh my god.
That's cool.
This game is so fucking frustrating. It is the most frustrating fucking game. Why couldn't they just make a game that's fun? I really am lost.
I should have been like, hey, make fun
game.
game.
Developers don't realize.
I should have been in that boardroom.
Games that are fun.
I would have kicked down that door with a bottle of gin in hand and a DoorDash in the other hand. I would be like, make game fun. Stop making game unfun. And they'll look at me and they'll be like, but what do you mean by that? And I'll be like, I play game and it not fun. So make it fun. Or else I'm going to talk about how bad it is on my 200 viewer stream. And you're not going to like that. You're probably going to go out of business if I do that. So you better make it fun. Add WrestleMan into it. Add a trading card game.
It's like they've lost their way. They don't understand what's fun.
They've lost their way.
Why can't I just kill
They've lost their way, idiot. You don't know a single game these developers have made. Stupid. What was their way that they have lost?
The fucking enemy standing directly in front of me. It's too hard. Shots is it gonna take to kill this thing? I broke another turret easily. This one won't break at all, no matter how many times I shoot it.
Okay. So, what's your game plan? What's your proposed solution?
Yeah.
If you don't have a better idea, then just keep your mouth shut.
Voiceless outsider. Absolutely correct. You wake up with amnesia. You don't even know who you are. Like, that's not happened before in any game, right?
It's a good premise. It helps with immersion. It explains why you have to relearn everything. Sure, dude. ESP knows how to make a game. Stupid. You can keep doing it though.
So dumb. Yes, I have to shoot the thing 7,000 times to kill it, I guess. Damn it. He took all my health with that shot.
I have to shoot it 7 billion, gazillion, gorillion, bajillion times, huh? No. Well, I'm just gonna say I have to make it sound bad. Because my narrative is the only narrative.
So dumb.
So
Shot right in the
stupid.
head, nothing.
So stupid. I'm smart. I wish this game was as smart as I am. It'd be the best game ever. And he's just whining and bitching when he's just cheesing every fight by doing this dumb, lame shit. Oh god, I'll peek to the side. Bam! You're gonna go away. Now you can't hit me anymore. Yay! Die.
What? That didn't even make any sense. I was completely in cover. It couldn't even see me.
He plays every FPS that way, by the way.
And I just died for no reason.
He's just mad that this game won't let him do it as much. What a great streamer.
So do you see my point about the combat of the game? It's just not very good. It's incredibly tedious.
I think
it's
you're
boring.
bad.
It makes you grind and do shit that's not fun. You see how annoying this shit is?
No, I would not play it the way that you are playing it.
It's the helicopter again.
Game's fine. It's just
can't be the soldiers, right?
different kind of game
here.
style.
I'm like right on top of it. Come on. I don't want to kill all the soldiers. This is stupid.
He's dumb. I should have gone to that boardroom and said, make game fun and smart. Don't make game unfun and dumb.
What the fuck, dude?
Ah, nothing new, of course.
Oh, it's just the wind. I bet we scared him off.
Someone kill the bastard.
Oh, there it is.
It's one of these games where they can see you instantly. Just kill me and I'll try again. It's awful. It's one of these games where they can all see you through everything. It's complete trash.
You're not Solid Snake, Phil. You're not even wearing camouflage.
We're psychic. We see you through the grass. We can see, we aggro to you.
It's called having
We don't even know
eyes.
who you are, but we're gonna aggro to you.
It's called having eyes, Phil.
Why are you
Also,
gonna
they
aggro
do
to
know
me?
who you are. You're someone who's not supposed to be there. They don't even know who I am. They're like, hey, are
Let me
you a
guess that
guy
it was
we
just
know?
bad luck
And
that
just
that
give me the
happened,
option
that
to
they
say,
will
yes,
always
I'm
spawn
someone
there.
who you know. And then be like, oh, okay. Didn't realize it. I didn't understand that I knew him until he said. That's what I mean. This game's dumb. Hey, are you like an enemy or
I'm
something?
gonna be here 17, 18 fucking guys. You know it's gonna be something stupid.
And I just
don't
tell
want
them,
to kill all
no.
these guys, but they're forced because the combat's the worst part of the game. By far, the combat is the worst part of this game. I don't like doing it. It's cumbersome and not
It's
fun
cumbersome.
at all.
God damn
So I
it.
don't want to have to kill all these guys.
I hate when things
But
are
it seems like
cumbersome.
no matter what to do this, they're gonna be there, and I have to kill them all. So it's gonna suck. It's gonna
Mike Clum, he's clumbersome.
be completely annoying, boring, and shitty.
And bad. And not good. Hey, Wizard of Clum.
You'll die here.
You scuppered.
Piece of shit.
Bastard, you've gone.
I couldn't do it.
Oh, weird.
So now I know it's a bunker full of a ton of dudes. I wanted to do stealth, but I take down one and the others all see me? How stupid. What's up, Real King Michael?
What's
By the way,
up,
I have the stealth
Dented?
upgrades. I purchased the stealth upgrades, yet somehow they still all aggroed to me.
You see that fucking dude, that Captain DCW, the pay pig, super supporter level, sending him a resub notification where he's like, me and my mom finally found a home. And now we're packing out. Yay, we found a home, Philip. Me and my mommy found a home, Phil. Here, have some of my money so you can tell us to celebrate our slow crawl climb out of poverty. Here, have some money, Phil. It's all that matters.
Hey!
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
I thought it wasn't scared by games.
Jeez. Why did it not draw like it's supposed to?
Because it's an AI artist. Ha 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 ha. It didn't draw. Bam. And make sure I hit him right in the black part.
Help me! I bleed. Come on, don't die on me.
Holy shit. Let me heal.
Jesus. Getting
They
boxed.
wouldn't let me fire. He literally, I had more than half health, and he just combos me infinitely, and I died. Do you see what I mean? The combat
No.
is atrociously
That's what would
bad.
happen in real
So
life.
Maybe now we're gonna get to, or the integrate. Excuse me.
Bro, like if you could be armed with a gun and someone could just walk up to you unarmed and they would just beat the shit out of you and take your gun, Phil. That would happen in real fucking life.
Maybe now we're gonna get to the end of the game. Right? It seems like once you have this, it's kind of like maybe smooth sailing.
Whoa.
The end of the game.
You want to look up a little bit, Phil? You're getting attacked by birds. I'm not getting attacked by birds. I like birds. I think they're cute. I am friend to the birds. Ow. Leave me alone, stupid. Ow. I have one of you, you know. You keep attacking me. I'm not gonna. Ow! That's it, Polly. No food for you tonight. One of your own annoyed
Why are
me.
the
in a-
birds angry? No reason. Just they decided to randomly put that there to piss you off. There's no reason for that. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't serve any purpose.
Because you're an asshole.
All I wanted to do
Nature
was
itself
get that,
has
and they
turned
said,
against
no,
you.
We're gonna fuck with you and annoy you.
Mother Earth itself thinks you're a bitch.
Now I gotta do that again. Idiots.
Idiots.
You see what I mean? Like, there's certain parts of the game that are fun, and
Idiot
then there's things that are
birds.
like, what just happened? Like, why is it even like that? What's this? Is I see a bathtub. Is he active? Did he deactivate? Did he glitch? I don't know. He's just standing there doing nothing. All right, let's save again. I don't know what's going on. He's just kind of standing around doing nothing. What the? Stupid.
You'll die here. You're dead.
That just fucking shot me. I'm gonna die because the game is dumb as fuck. See? The combat's awful. That's what I mean. The game is bad. All of a sudden, enemies will jump you out of nowhere, even though it doesn't make sense they even saw you. They'll all be dead set on killing you, even though they're surrounded by robots and turrets. They're not affected by them. Only you are. Then all of a sudden, you'll get chased down and you're dead like almost instantly. Like, what happened? Save again. This is so dumb because the turret sees you from 500 miles away for no good explainable reason. And then they see you from 500 miles away for no reason.
Act like that. We're protecting them, the bloody ungrateful swine.
Now you got enemies here that weren't there before. They're walking around and see you, but the turrets and the robot don't see them. What? Why?
You're trespassing.
That seemed like a bad idea. Just on the face of it.
It's awful.
The game makes him think, therefore bad.
It's legitimately awful. No, you can't hack the turrets. All you can do is turn the turrets off. You can't control the turrets in this game.
There's someone here.
How bad this is.
You're just kind of playing like an idiot. You're just like walking out into the middle of nowhere and just getting shot and dying.
Come on. Stop it.
Can't really blame the game for that, man.
I see you.
This is so much fun. Look at my health. But I mean, it sucks ass.
Yeah, you took a lot of damage. Now you're so greedy.
The game is terrible. Every time you have to fight, the game is...
Like, he kills someone and then, like, he's still getting attacked. The battle music is still playing and he just stops to, like, loot an enemy because he's so greedy. He just wants that loot. And someone walks up to him and shoots him and he's like, this game's stupid. This game sucks. The guy should have ran up and been like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. Let me give you a break while you search my dead friend's belongings and steal his wallet. Okay, are you done? All right, let's unpause this combat here. Let's get to work.
is awful. It's so unfun. There's nothing fun whatsoever about the combat of this game. It's trash. Still nothing.
I see you're in the middle of robbing my dead friend.
Oh, that might be a good point, actually.
What the fuck?
You might actually have a point. How is he immune to shotgun shells?
Could be
I'm losing all
armor.
my health.
Where's my health disappearing off to? Ow!
What the fuck? Dude, I hate this game. The combat ruins the game. The game itself is fine. When the story gets interesting, it's good. As soon as you have to fight, it's fucking terrible. This guy appeared out of thin air. Did you see that? He wasn't there. And then he appeared.
Reminder for robotics personnel.
I see.
Safety is everyone's concern. Never assume it's somebody else's problem. It is always yours.
This game is awful. If all they had to do is fix the combat, the game would be amazing. The combat is the worst part of the game by far. It's just trash. Every time you have to fight, it's like someone's kicking you in the balls. It's so fucking badly designed, you don't want to play. But they're the intruders too. Those robots don't work for them. Those robots should be shooting them too, but they don't. They just magically don't for some reason. Okay, I need to know where the fucking key card is right now. I'm not gonna waste time doing this 1,000 times. I need to know where the fuck the key card is.
What a chill, relaxing video game.
This is pissing me off.
Stream. All right, one of you better cough up the information. One of you better say it in chat, or else I'm gonna get so angry. I'm gonna get so pissy. People are gonna make so many videos about me, and it's gonna be your fault because you didn't tell me. And you're like that. You're part of my community. You want the best thing for me, right? That means me not getting made fun of. Tell me everything. Or else you're a traitor. Bunch of hypocrites, LARPers, other words that I just learned. Ow!
I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. It's impossible.
Not be an idiot? Not be fucking stupid? Not just run out into the middle of the open and get shot from every direction? I don't know, man. Just a suggestion from an unbiased observer.
Oh, thank you to Dan Zach for a $2 super chat saying, I think you need to find the key card. Yeah, thanks for the tip. Thanks for the helpful advice. I appreciate that. Dan Zach with the MVP assist right there. Never would have guessed it.
Say it 3 or 4 more times.
Go back to the map. Okay. Staring at the map. This is the outside area right here.
And you're getting killed.
Killdozer, thanks for the host. I'm only around for about another 15-20 minutes to anyone who's joining from Killdozer stream. We're in the end game of Atomfall. We have to save this woman, this doctor, and then basically we're in the end game of the game and we can go like finish it. Let's see if there's anything else here before we continue. Where'd he come from?
Right, you.
Cool.
The combat of this game is awful. It really is. It's incredibly bad because everyone shoots you and has perfect aim.
You're using a bow and arrow against someone using a 9mm, Phil.
Why don't you kill yourself?
I think that might be a you problem.
And does insane damage to you while
you can headshot them and kill them in one shot, but you're so fucking stupid. He was behind cover. He was behind cover and then he goes out of cover, and once he's out of cover, then he starts pulling back the bow.
Right, you.
Good job, buddy.
while your
It's all the game's fault. The game's stupid. You're smart.
gunplay is pretty pathetic in this game, in my opinion. It's very wonky and
Very
not very
wonky.
sweet.
I'm gonna
kill myself.
Pretty annoying.
It's so
actually.
wonky. Whatever that means. It's a word that people use, so I'm gonna use it. I don't really get what it means, but when stuff is bad, people say it, so I say it. Wonky.
Well, at least I can down them with one shot.
Yeah, that's one shot, dude.
Didn't die after two. What happened? My graphics went out. I'm getting hit.
I think this capture device is like dying.
Gee, thanks, game. This game is infamous for doing this, and I don't know why. Hopefully I get my arrow back. If not, I'm screwed. I only have one arrow left. I'm not touching anything that should be infecting me. Nope, they took my arrow, so I'm gonna be fucked here. I'm not touching anything that should be infected. I'm literally not touching anything that should be infected. I'm dead. I'm not touching anything. Why am I infected? I guess I'm gonna have to drink the antidote. It seems like everything here just infects you around you. That's pretty fucking stupid, I'm not gonna lie. The thrall, I should try to kill him from behind. The fucking graphics went out again. I've had enough. I'm gonna restart my capture device. This is insane.
So, sounds like that's an issue with the capture device and not the game. If it was the game's problem, you would restart the game in order to fix it.
I'm going to restart my capture device. This is ridiculous. And when I do that, I have to restart the game or else the audio. It happened again, by the way. So the audio goes out too. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. It has nothing to do with OBS. It's the capture device itself, or it might be my graphics card. It has nothing to do with OBS, trust me. So here's what we'll do. Okay, close.
Total 51 deaths. Thank you, King DD Duke. It should be time for the pre-stream watch along now. King DD Duke the GOAT, master of This Is How You Don't Play in the modern era.
Example of what we were talking about yesterday with
BRB.
Maury Povich. Vikes also said this is his favorite TV show. So I wanted to give you an example of what I mean by this, because some people not from America might not know what this means, what I meant by this. So what they do is this gentleman in the middle, Maury Povich, would have these two people talking about how they hate each other and stuff, and they'd fight a lot. Then they do a DNA test to see if the child that this woman has already had is the father or not, okay? 10-second clip. This is what it looks like, all right? This is what I'm talking about.
Okay, when it comes to 2-year-old AJ, Colin, you are not.
This was so uncomfortable. I remember even as a kid watching this, and it's like, this is weird and this is gross. I don't have to take care of that kid. Woo! Good luck finding who your daddy is, you fucking bastard. Woohoo! It's not me, that's for sure. Woohoo!
The case of
This can't be real. There's a real kid involved, and they show the kid. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like there's not real people involved here. Come on. They go running. All right, one more. Last time, one more.
The 3-year-old Nylani.
Look, like, this is fucked up, man. Legitimately fucked up. It can't be real, or they would not be doing this. There's a kid involved. Come on.
Rayshawn, you are not.
And the kids are just thinking, how often is my mom getting blown out that she doesn't even know who fucking my dad is? Yep, turns out you're a slut.
Bye. Run away from the stage after fucking twerking on stage. I need a father. I'm gonna fucking rope him. We're gonna marry. He's gonna raise a child whether he likes it or not. You fucking bitch. Like an asshole. Isn't that gonna be a great family unit? 3 people who just fucking despise each other. Woo.
Real cool TV, man. Real cool TV. All right, anyways, we'll get Vikes on for a Vikes special telling us all about this because I need to know. Vikes said he was in the audience for these shows like 20 times or whatever, and I got a lot of fucking questions. That's what this summer is going to be, by the way. Me satisfying my curiosity of the stupidest shit of all time. And then we'll do the pre-stream after that. So I hope you're ready for this. All right, let's go. I did play some of the Oblivion remake, and I recorded some gameplay for you here. This is pretty cool. I don't know if you guys are having the same experience as me, but here's some gameplay.
What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew. You best start explaining yourself, mate, if you want to get off this ship alive.
Okay, this was pretty scary at first.
Justice? Ha! I've been avoiding that all my life, mate. Let me show you how.
Hey.
Pretty cool.
That's how you do it.
Pretty cool.
This is how I avoid trouble.
Oblivion's doing insane. I mean, way better than anyone could have expected. They had like 180,000 concurrent players yesterday. Like the second biggest solo game ever the whole year or something. So yeah,
it might end up being game of the year.
Telling gaming companies we don't like the remakes when we all flip out and buy it as much as we are. You know what I mean? But yes, I did buy it, but I haven't played it yet. But I did buy it because I want to protest to Todd Howard that much that I don't want to give you money, but I will, but I don't want to. So I bought it and didn't play it. So now he knows that I'm not happy. Now he did get my money, but he knows I'm not happy. And I think that's most important. You know, so I'm protesting by my playtime, not with my wallet. And I think that's where you squeeze them the most, right? They do get your money, but they don't get the playtime, the thing that really matters. But anyways, all right. So last night, let's get to the recap of last night. So last night, Philip did play Oblivion, and he did get to one of the best parts of the This Is How You Don't Play that The Outsider made many years ago, which was the lock picking. So we got some lock picking fun. Let's start with that, huh? Let's go. Let's start with some lock picking fun. And it was a bag fest. Absolutely, SD is correct. Yeah. We didn't get the goal again. By the way, the day stream did not hit the goal. Did not hit it. So we're crashing out on that. I'm going to use crash out as many times as possible today. We didn't hit the goal again. So that's 3 streams in a row we didn't hit it. So this night stream was a big fest, but we did hit it in the end. Anyway, we'll get to that.
All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
Oh, no.
Now watch this clown.
Shit. Likes now. I forgot how to do it.
Oh, good thing you read the tutorial.
I totally forgotten how to lock pick. I can't remember it. I've forgotten again.
The first one,
it's been
man.
2 years.
And he does this. That comes into play, Strider, as well. I'm not sure if it was now, but it does come into play. There we go, locked in. Oh, shoot. So now wait. Now let's see. He goes for a clip here, I believe, as Poems Future pointed this out. Not that one. This one. He goes to make a clip, and let's see how his actions change after he starts the clip. I'm not sure exactly what happens, though. Let's see. So now we're just trying it. Okay, we can't do it. Okay, there's some funniness to be had here. Let's check.
I can't remember how to do it. Why is it so stupidly, ridiculously hard in this game?
Well, you could have read the tutorial to start.
What the fuck?
Give him the old extra hit. One for good measure. Still going. Out of lockpicks. Reload. Save scumming. We'll get there eventually.
I can't do it. I still can't do it.
See, now I think he realizes it's time.
Do it.
See, that's the real. Let's make a clip out of this. If you're gonna save scum, you could save scum after the rat's dead, but you know. This is average lock, yes. We'll get there. Hold on. Hang on. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Thanks, Flat Horizons. Try going slowly with the lockpicks. Oh, massive help, Flat Horizons. Is that Flatman B? Brilliant. Oh, go slow. Oh, okay. I thought you had to go speed run it. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, more lockpicks. Thanks.
Oh, there, he turned off the clip right there.
Anyway, so Flat Horizon did a $2 super chat. Try going.
Okay, that wasn't as funny as I was hoping. Yeah, I wonder if he messed up on purpose to make the clip. I don't fucking know. But
Slowly
anyways,
with the lockpicks.
Let's go to the end.
A hard save. $1.49.
All right, there we go. So the very end of the stream, as you can see, past clock out time, he made it. So let's see if he was a happy boy or sad boy in the daily wrap. They got about halfway through.
Enjoying myself with blueprints. But if you can believe it, we hit like, I want to say like $125 of support. We couldn't hit the goal of 150.
I can't believe it. What?
I don't get it. The fact that we just couldn't get it, and I think what it, honestly, if you want to know what it really is,
go ahead.
We have barely had any kick support all week. If you take a look at kick, I'm not kidding you, this week.
Yeah? It's not like a weather phenomenon. There's people just not giving money for that.
We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, only like 15 gifted subs all week so far. And I've been streaming for 3 days. So, yeah, I think whatever happened is whoever's been supporting on kick has not been supporting this week at all for whatever reason. And there's multiple people, you know, I can name off the top of my head like 5, 6 different people who've been supporting over the last several weeks on kick, and they're just not really doing it this week. So
the people that gave like hundreds of dollars during the birthday party, where are they?
Because of that, things are slowing down on every stream. Like yesterday, we didn't hit the goals twice. Today, we didn't hit on the first stream. Like, you gotta be kidding me. We're so close.
Come on.
All we needed was a few subs, and we're not getting them.
Yeah.
So if you weren't around today, FYI, we're literally getting this close to hitting goals. If you want to come by and help out to hit us hit goals in the next few days, that would be very appreciated. Okay? Now,
very appreciated, guys. Pre-begging.
I'm not complaining. I had a great time. And
I'm not complaining.
$125 on a stream is great.
Right.
But we ended that stream.
But it's not enough. It's great, but I'm disappointed.
So the late stream was Oblivion Remaster. Okay?
How'd that go?
Made a new class I've never used before. Made a new character build I don't think I've used before. Essentially just played and had a great time tonight. I'll just say in a nutshell, because I want to talk more about this tomorrow on the
All I saw was him swinging a sword, but that's a build that he's never used before. Oh, okay.
Podcast.
Oh, yeah.
What's most improved are the
great.
graphics. And I feel like the combat is a little bit easier. It's not as difficult or clunky as the original game. I'm playing it in full third person, and it looks beautiful because the graphics are running at a great frame rate and everything, and it doesn't look as shitty as it did in the first version. So I'm actually enjoying it in the third person. I don't know if I'll do the whole game in third person, but it's working. Like, it's working well.
Okay.
So I like that. And we had great attendance. Really, we did. Like, a lot of people showed up to watch this stream.
Yeah.
And I'm happy to report
there's a lot of view butting, by the way, on that too.
Did hit the goal. So fun to viewer. First time in 3 this stream. And I'm happy to report we did hit the goal.
Thank God.
So for the first time in 3 days, well, excuse me, in 4 streams, I should say, we finally hit a goal. And I'm hoping that we keep this momentum up. Now, I made a deal with the viewers. I said, if we hit the goal tonight playing Oblivion, I would put it on the day stream tomorrow because that's what people originally had wanted for Tuesday. And I said, I don't want to change the schedule. In this case, tomorrow was just going to be Minecraft. All right. Now, Minecraft is a chill game that's meant to balance out.
Okay, so who gives a shit about the schedule then if we could change it at the drop of a hat for hitting a single goal?
Everything else, it doesn't have to be daytime streams and it doesn't have to be often. So I'm okay with bumping Minecraft tomorrow to have Oblivion. And we're going to do that because it did so well. And now those who want to see this version of Oblivion, if you couldn't make a night stream, come tomorrow, you'll be able to see it on the day stream. All right? Now.
Okay. So we can change the schedule whenever we want.
Tomorrow. Chill podcast discussing Oblivion.
He didn't even pick a class.
He
just
any other game news that's going on right now.
Okay.
And then a full hearty stream of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered.
A full hearty stream.
I hope you'll join me for that. It should be a great time. Hopefully you will enjoy. Also, tonight, I'm offered to engage with those parts. Like them in Remastered. If you didn't see the stream and you're watching, please remember to engage with those parts.
Engage with those parts.
Like them. Leave comments. That is critical importance to a new playthrough, and I would really appreciate it if you could do that for me and help it out to give it some attention boosting, okay? Tomorrow night's late stream is another...
All right, who cares? Bored. Pocock, I saw you in chat here, and here is Pocock. Let's watch it, shall we?
Here you go, dress up like an asshole.
No, not the very same lock, but this is the first lock from the game last time. Here we go.
If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. Move the pick upward in the tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, click the left mouse button to secure it in place.
Am I dropping frames? No, I'm not. You can talk to YouTube about that. There we go. As you can see.
When all tumblers are at the top, the lock will open. What the fuck does that mean?
What the fuck does that mean? Not me.
Go. Okay, I got it.
Well, look how fast that was. Oh, that's a very easy lock, though.
There we go.
Someone's saying reuse photo.
Gold and sapphires.
Take care of that meme. Take care of that meme right there. As you can see, drop frames on the bottom with Oblivion there. Nice try, though. I think there's more lockpicking, though. Here, let's go to more lockpicking. I kind of want to see. Here we go. Here we go. This is an easy one. We'll get there.
There's no way to do this with a mouse. Seriously, there's no way for me to go over. I can't. When I try to go over, it goes up. Look, it's uncontrollable. Fuck this. Fuck that.
Fuck that, dude.
It's completely uncontrollable.
Completely uncontrollable, complaining about it. Let's see. This was a great playthrough because when does he get the horse? And I'm not talking about any joke about Catherine here. Because he gets a horse. Oh, I want to see that. My favorite moment of the playthrough. Here you go. Most what the fuck moment of the playthrough. Let's see this, what Pocock says.
A pair of headphones. I'm using my Astro A40s instead of, I usually was using my Turtle Beach XP7s, Air Force XP7s.
But anyways, he gets the horse bug, which was a known bug, by the way, that you can't turn left.
But they had some kind of a weird issue where I couldn't hear the game audio. I don't know what it was. Not the game audio, I take that back. The game music. I couldn't hear it at all. I could hear this, right? I could hear the sound effects, but I could never hear the game music. Now I can, so that's a good thing.
Uh-oh. Pocock's pissed.
White Stallion Lodge. Oops.
Great playthrough.
What the hell's that noise? Uh-oh.
And I kind of want to see where I found the favorite. Here we go.
I'm just going to ignore it.
Anyways, as this part was... so the person that did the bomb at the end, whatever, was this person here, James C. Anderson, which is not, no, who cares? It's this person that did 5 gifted subs. But what Poems Past found was this is a random YouTuber that does random things, like Red Lick Pond here. And they were just talking about Red Lick Pond. So, and it's just a random YouTube account that joined a long time ago. So, as Poems Future says here, these old accounts appear to be accounts that are being bought and used. This is usually done by people who try to manipulate numbers and standings of other channels. Think bot account, but harder to spot by the automated system since they have activity. By the way, it's totally possible to verify these accounts as sold if you find the service it was sold on. The problem is the bigger sites that do this all require personal information or some form of confidential agreements to view channel info. So it's just weird. Like, I tell you right now, Philip has no clue how to do this. He would never, ever, ever know how to do this. But the person that is doing it to prop Philip up is going through that extra effort to do that. To what? Be anonymous? To what? I don't understand it, but there's not many things that are very understandable in this world, if you know what I'm saying. So there we go. Big ups to James C. Anderson to get Philip to the goal and Red Lick Pond. Who doesn't love going to Red Lick Pond and getting? Oh yeah, maybe it is his dad doing some fly fishing over to Red Lick Pond. This tweet right here by Gamebryo Aesthetics that was posted 3 hours ago is getting some serious traction. And I'm not talking DSP levels of traction. I'm talking about real traction. 3 hours ago, 281 impressions, 250 retweets. It's popping off right here. And let's hear what he says.
Basically just not very good. It was really bad. It was very disappointing. So.
Trying to speed run it.
Fuck!
I mean, this is how you fuck it up. I mean, when you fuck up in the hot take, but when you fuck up on the Oblivion block picking, it's just because you're rushing. If you don't rush, which is hard to do sometimes in gaming, if you don't rush, it's easy. If you do rush, it is hard. That's it.
Shitty ass. I almost had it too.
Oh, shitty ass.
I almost fucking had it. What a shitty ass.
This is the old version. Now here's the new version. We watched already.
2 years.
Forgot how to do it. Let's see the comments. Oh, well, Weezamon wants to tweet under this one? Okay, sure. This is from Sea Otter. Says, according to DSP, Power of Truth is profoundly overweight. I'll just leave this here. So I'm not sure what that's a reference to. So there we go. Yeah, that's what you wanted. Yeah, I really don't think... I know some people think he's memeing it up, and I think he's memeing up his reactions, but I legitimately think he doesn't know how to do it exactly. I think he is trying to guess. You know, just... All right, if I just pound it, I gotta hit it eventually, right? Similar to my style in the bedroom. If I just keep messing around, I gotta hit the right spot eventually, you know what I'm saying? But anyways... I'm outing myself here. I'll stop. This is good.
Put their money where their mouth is.
That's not good for the temple, honestly. We already have one Philip in the temple. I'm trying to have not any more Philips.
Put their money where their mouth is.
I think we need to get the Power Rangers going here, though, don't we? The Power Rangers edit.
You are not!
I'll stop eventually. At some point today, I'll stop that. At some point. Big Ups Grazing Poro says, please, you have to play Bring Out the Olives, Maury. Ooh, okay. Bring out the olives, Maury. No problem.
Is that lady who's afraid of olives?
Scythe DK is asking, why no Cyrax during the dancing in the temple? I told you, I have a video for it. But its quality is so shitty, you can't even green screen it. It sucks. I've tried it. Trust me, I've tried it. And it does not work. All right, this is a request from Grazing Poro. Entire career on the line here. Is it worth it? It's a minute. It's a minute 33. Here we go. This is short enough to play.
What's the matter? What? There are no olives here.
There are no olives here. We banned all the olives in a 4-mile radius. Now get all the olives here.
Povich is legitimately fucked up, man. Like, this is torturing people. You know what I mean? Like, this is not... I know it
Never mind, here's olives.
This whole thing, but it doesn't feel good.
Olives? All right, wait a second.
Oh, I found Vikes.
Olives?
Yo, we found Vikes. Here he is. Of course, he's not here today, but we found him. Vikes. Yo, big ups, Vikes.
That bitch is gonna see so many olives.
You were in the audience?
Wait a second. Let me ask you something. My God, you're holding onto my hand and you're going to pull it off. Sally. Black olive?
Okay, I'll go back, Pocock. Big ups.
Or green olive? Any kind. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Thanks, Maury.
Why olives?
Because they remind me of dead people.
Why do they remind you of dead?
My grandfather sat up in his coffin and looked at me when he died.
See, this is not an act. No one's this good of an actor, dude. She has a backstory to this.
And so he looked up at you when he died?
With green eyes.
With green eyes?
With a black in them.
How old were you when this happened?
Oh my God.
7.
This is not fake, dude. This is fucked up, man.
And you really believe that your grandfather came right up out of his coffin?
All right, don't worry. We'll do the full expose on this shit. I'm blowing the roof off of Maury. I'm tired of it, Maury. Torturing people for far too long on a show that's been canceled for 20 years.
And he had green eyes, and ever since then, you've been scared of olives. Do you eat olives?
No, I can't even come down the aisle.
Okay. Now, you can't even go down the aisle of a grocery store?
Oh, I see. This is fucked up, man.
Bring out the olives.
Bring out the olives.
This is not cool. Vikes was laughing at this. Let's see Vikes' live reaction to this.
We've broken into your home and thrown olives all over your house. So even if you leave here,
this asshole. Come on, Vikes. It's not even funny, man. You ever been scared of something in your life? Damn.
Sally.
Now they go back and chase her.
Sally, I don't have anything.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like this. Doesn't feel good. Does not feel good. I'm just being honest. Call me a softie. But that doesn't feel good. Vikes, what's your take on this?
I don't know.
Son of a bitch, Vikes.
It's less fucked up than the, hey, child, this guy who everyone thinks your father is not the father. Your mom's just a whore. Woo!
God damn it. Okay,
That's
good
more
point,
fucked up.
but let's ask at ChatGPT if it's real or not, because they do know all the answers to life. Call me a softie. I don't care. Okay, here at this. I'll ask very, very specifically on ChatGPT. Were the people that were on the Maury Povich show paid actors or not? Including, I'm asking specifically about the woman who was scared of the olives and all the not the father people. Also, did you ever see Vikes in the audience smiling devilishly? We'll see what they say to that, because that's the question a lot of people are asking. We are live. Philip just said good morning all, but that's it. Good morning all.
Good morning all. Shout out to all.
Were the guests paid actors? Short answer, no. Most of them were not professional actors, but here's the nuance. Ooh. Most guests, including the women with phobias, like the one terrified of olives or pickles and the infamous "you are not the father" folks, were real people with real stories. The show did compensate them for travel, hotel, and gave a small appearance fee, like a few $100. That said, the production did sometimes cast for specific types of people or stories, so they might put out a call like "Afraid of balloons? Call us now." So while they weren't actors, they were often chosen because their reactions would be good TV. A few people have admitted over the years to exaggerating their stories for the camera or even appearing more than once with different names, so it's not 100% organic. About Vikes. Oh my God. Oh my God. See, this is why ChatGPT is dented, guys. Oh God. I'm gonna die. About Vikes, that dude in the audience. Hell yeah. Some fans swear they've seen Vikes. It's funnier to show you. Okay. Okay, here we go. About Vikes, that dude in the audience. Hell yeah. Some fans swear they've seen Vikes in Maury crowd shots, smiling like he knew something the rest of us didn't. Is there footage confirmation? Not conclusively, but that devilish grin popping up during a lie detector test determined that was a lie moment. It's totally the kind of lore that lives on in DSP-style circles. My ChatGPT is so dented, man. So dented.
So contaminated.
God damn it. Vikes, Jenny, any comment? Son of a bitch, I knew it all along. I'm tired of it. Look at him, smiling. Look at him just smiling there, enjoying himself. ChatGPT knew all along. Anyways, I like how I said be more casual one time. So now my ChatGPT says things like, hell yeah. and I play into that. So my ChatGPT is trying to be cool and hip. So it says things like hell yeah now. So
I just ask mine for like image generation. I use the 4.0 model, which is like one of the best models, but not the best. The best one is 0.3. The naming convention of ChatGPT is really fucked up. I think even Sam Altman himself is like, yeah, we know the naming convention is fucked up. So you have 4.0, which is like the most popular one. And then you have 0.3, which is an even more advanced one. Don't ask me how that makes sense.
Anyway.
But yeah, I took a picture of my backyard and I asked 0.3 to be like, hey, where is this? Just like literally, just like, where is this? And it analyzed the grass, it analyzed a tree, it analyzed the house behind me, it analyzed the fence. And in each analysis, it was like two of them, they're like, well, this is pretty typical to Central Texas. And then it concluded, oh, you're probably in like the smack dab middle of Texas. And I'm like, yeah, you got it. Crazy.
Nice.
All those geo-guessers are outmoded. All the people who are like, hey, here's a photo of a place. Do you know where it is? Like, they might be able to figure out, but 0.3 definitely can.
Vikes not even being here is the best part of this whole thing. Because he'll never know. Keep it a secret. Keep it safe. Don't tell him. Elite Gamer Terror Task Force Tactical Cyber Hitman says, very positive and chill business style meeting. Thank you so much.
No, I'm not
that is true.
this
Elite Gaming Terror Task Force Tactical Cyber Hitman. Does that stand for anything? EGTTTCH. ETTCG. No, I don't think it does. That's just a long name.
That's just eggs.
Kenny B. Wrighton says, whale call made, big kick sub drop incoming. We'll see. I mean, Kick is really dead and no one's watching and it's all LARPers more than ever. I do see people doing the awesome things about happy to contribute to the Gold King with their points, which I do always love. But we'll see. I think Kick is really losing steam. So, Fictitious in the house is some junior programmer at YouTube pushing straight to production. Yep, that's the problem with this shit. This is the problem. YouTube losers, nerds, by the way. Oh my God, guys, look at this. What? Okay, look.
What?
Oh my God.
I don't care about Fatal Fury.
Phil, what's on the schedule today? Damn. I really do look better than I ever have. I'm just way skinnier.
Gay?
Talking to yourself and saying I look better than I ever have?
Damn, I'm
really
looking good.
Cool, man.
What are you fucking Duke
Okay, now let's
Nukem?
get to the YouTube side of things.
Damn, I'm looking.
Cat says, I got my new PC last night but missed the Oblivion stream. Nice. I'm sure having a new PC is worth it. LOL.
Is he jacking himself off during the
Jacob
pre-stream?
says,
Probably.
You're missing out on Fatal Fury.
Man, I'm sexy.
The game feels a lot more
Woo,
old school than
slap.
other fighting games right now, and the online is great. Isaac TOD is gone too. I don't know what that means, but you know, someone will know. I don't care about Fatal Fury. I have more than enough other stuff going on to learn another fighting game. In fact, I'm glad I'm taking a break from them. I want DSP to play it. I have no idea why he skipped it. Tryhards have ruined the fun of the FGC.
You're not in the FGC.
I'm gay, and that's okay.
Scathing commentary. Will the FGC ever recover from the legend that once got forth and a Neo Geo conversion of Super Turbo, in which the main players didn't even practice that version? Will it happen? Stay tuned to find out. What started DSP talking about the look? No one said anything on Kick about looks. He just said that apropos of nothing. So, really cool. Queen's Blood Tutorial says on Kick, True King, hoping to see some leg action soon. God, midlife crisis in full effect. All right, cool. Here we go. What tryhards? What are you talking about? Says Jank Rems.
I love watching him.
And DSP then says, when the meta of a game is spoiled during the beta, you have a problem.
Did you look at my boost?
Ooh, got him.
What problem is
spoiled? Dude, the game wasn't even finished. Nothing was spoiled. The final release is completely different.
Learn to spell. No. I'm right.
Yeah. Got him. You've activated my trap card. No, it isn't.
Nuh-uh.
Whoa. Got him. Now what? What do you think about this, Maury? Hold on. Let's see.
You are not.
Let's go. It's not unusual. See? This show is not. It's not. I'll stop doing that eventually. Big ups to Down 4 Punch. It's still real to me, damn it. Whoa, calm down, man. Calm down, man. That's what the wrestler said to that guy. It's the funniest part of it, low key. Whoa, calm down, man. Calm down, man. Let me play that clip. The wrestler says to him, hey, calm down, man. That guy's like, there. This is the clip if you haven't seen it.
Next question. In everyone hell for all you've done to your bodies. It's still real to me, damn it. I mean, thank you.
Easy, man. That one right there. Take it easy, man. That one. Like Loki, I'm not, this guy's passionate about something. That's better than some people out there that don't have passion for fucking anything. He's a passionate person. But when the wrestler has to say, take it easy, man. That's a little, take it easy, man. I'm a wrestler. Take it easy, man. Joe Dub in the house says, my favorite You Are Not the Father dance was Andrew, You Are Not the Father. I like the way you move plays. Now, if I could find it, I would play it in a heartbeat, my friend. But just searching individual reactions here, now that's a little different. But who knows? Oh, no, it's here. Maury, Andrew, You Are Not the Father. It's such a big one that someone has it clipped. You are not alone in this, Joe Dub, in your fandom of Andrew. Here we go. This is the Maury show now. Fuck DSP. We're doing the Maury show.
I'm not 100, I'm not 200, I'm 5,000%.
Andrew, you are not the father.
They turn into like fucking Dancing with the Stars level dancers when they find out the child doesn't know who his father is.
Pretend to care what they think. Maury pretending he cares about their feelings. Come on. I don't think so, man. I do not think so, Maury. You can't pull that shit. I care about your feelings. We'll help you find the real father.
We'll find him. Totally.
Right. Eric in the house says he's married to Connie Chung. Is that true? Big ups, Maury. Congratulations, brother. Connie Chung was always a smoke show. Hell yeah, Maury. Pakapacidi says, ALT making Vikes fan fictions. We have come full circle. Yeah, that's true. He's earned this. He makes enough fan fictions about me. Well, I'm pushing back. I'm tired of it. Let's see what Vikes thinks about this. Oh, not that one. Let's see what this Vikes thinks about this. Not that one. Let's see what this Vikes thinks about this. Exactly. There you are. I knew it. You try to smile to hide the pain, but I still can see the pain, bitch. Yeah, he has a family slide. That was yesterday. Yesterday, that slide made its first appearance. Actually, on Monday, I think, right? I think it's the first time the family slide was added. Okay, let's see if Philip's still feuding with that guy. No, it isn't, was his mic drop moment. This was how he ended the conversation. No, it isn't. You are fucked. Stop bringing in logic to this. And Kate is here. So many trolls here today, but the block button is unlimited. Nailed it. Oh, Random Surge is saying that slide is why he said he looks skinnier. Oh, okay. That slide set him off. Got it. That's looking hot. Definitely, Philip. Definitely worth shouting out
So being
yourself.
skinnier makes you look better.
Damn,
How do you
good. Yeah,
describe
see,
the
Wolf Dev
evolution
says,
that Cat
"Would you
has gone
tip me?"
through over the years?
I'd tip me. Oh, yeah. They did have a woman try 7 men, only he was dead. This is not good. This is not positive, Ice Yamamoto. There 7? Like what? 7? I wonder why that kind of TV went away, though, you know? I feel like it's still on, but like different forms, right? Now it's like it's on the internet now, you know? I don't know. I feel like that kind of stuff could never be on a real channel now, you know? But, I mean, whatever channel was that on back in the day? It was like, for me, it was like WB or something, which is like not basic cable style show. Well, actually, it was basic cable, but not like one of the 5 main channels, right? But like, you'd always be watching it. They had Maury. They had, what's the other guy's name? The main guy. Jerry Springer, he was the main guy. And then Steve got his show. But sometimes, like, low-key, like Oprah, who was on mainstream... All right, we're not going in this. I'm done. I'm done with this topic. God damn it. Free Ice Cream says, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. Wild Horses? Hell yeah. That's a good song. Same idea as Seawook Dev there. Big ups, everybody. Broside Phil in the house. 220 himself. The 220 king. Phil, I wouldn't go down this road. I don't recommend he does. I don't recommend he does. That's why he ran away, though, with, that's not true. He hit him with one of these and walked away. That's even more powerful than I'm the alcoholic card. You know what I mean? Pretty easy. Third Nostril says, forcing olives on that woman is the same as withholding tips from DSP. I feel terrible. I also like when people in Kick Chat say things like, I'm extremely disappointed in myself for not tipping. All of us need to look in the mirror. Oh, Mr. Extravagant says he explained why he looks good. Thank you, Mr. Extravagant. But people in Kick Chat say things like, we need to look ourselves in the mirror tonight and wonder why we didn't hit the goals. Oh, we got some updated talking. Here we go. So Darkside Bussy says, I just got done swallowing a hamburger whole. It was banging with a robust flavor, brother. DSP Rio responds with, the fact that I don't eat burgers is why I look better now. Except when you do? Like, that's a goal we've had in the last week? So, I think we eat burgers probably more than the average person at this point. But, right, definitely. We don't eat burgers anymore. Oh, yeah, look at this upgrade, guys. 18 years of DSP.
Whoa.
Look at this.
It's like evolution into handsome Squidward.
This is what happens when you don't eat burgers, okay? So
He
here.
still got a fucking
make it
double
easy for you.
chin. Like,
Burgers,
no burgers.
Philly cheesesteaks, Italian food, DoorDash, but we don't eat burgers. You see the progression here? Get on his level. Get on his level. Come on. Why would you... Again, one amazing thing about images you put online, that you take yourself, on your own channel, I mean, is that you can choose which ones you use. Everyone has pictures where they look better or worse, right? But you can choose which ones you put up. Now, most people, these geniuses, modern day geniuses, if I could say the word geniuses, they choose pictures that make them look good, or that is them in their best light. However, Philip doesn't seem to have mastered this craft and just chooses whichever one is there. Oh, Nerbu says check the Oblivion thumbnails. All right, we'll do. Let's see how good these are. Because, he could choose the best thumbnail, so I'm sure he's going to do that, right? He's definitely going to choose the ones that make him look cool. Pretty easy strat. All right. Oh, well, this guy's having a lot of fun. Look at this. Here we go. Now that is a true gamer here. Upgraded assassination. And then we have this one, Adventure Begins Again. And he's in the middle of talking. Now, I know he does hate those reactions and stuff, but you could choose a...
He's not playing the thumbnail game like all those other assholes are doing. Those sellouts.
The reversed one. Thinking about his next move in Disco Elysium. Now, this is one you have to click. Ball game on the beachfront. How long does he spend thinking about those little phrases, by the way? You know? What do I put here? Hang out, cat. Can't hang out today. I'll be back in a second. I gotta think about the titles. Okay, Adventure Begins. Okay, now what do I want to uppercase here? I could do the whole word again.
Right. Thank you for
what about
re-upping your membership.
begins? That would work too. Not sure. And we're not starting yet. I am live. Yes, I am. We'll start eventually. Jordan Fadeaway says, because Twitter was making fun of his elbow. Ah, yes. Like I pointed out yesterday, the rounded one. The rounded elbow, which is weird. Like usually you have some point to your elbow. But Philip had a weird rounded elbow. Like one time I got water in my elbow. This is many years ago, but like, you know, when you like, I hit it when I was playing, I can't remember what I was, some sport, you know, I was playing, I landed on it really hard. And when it, you know, it's fine for a while, but then like 2 days later or something, it was kept growing and it was like liquid was in there and it was a round thing. It was very weird. And I just had to wait for it to go away. It was like water in the elbow. Like water in the knee, it was like that, but it's in my elbow. It's a round ball of water, it felt like. And that's what Philip looks like all the time, though. But it's not like a medical condition. That's just his normal procedure. Normal bursitis, yes. Elbow bursitis is exactly what it was called. When I went to the doctor, they said that. And they didn't do anything either. They just said, you got to wait. A fluid, not water. You know, these things. No one knows what it is. Fluid, water, these words are ambiguous. Same thing. Shiny Teeth says, it's not unusual to be scared of olives. I still feel for... We got to get a hold of the olives woman and see what's going on with her. If she's recovered or not. I got to know, Maury. Talby says, DSP is tired of PWR being called hot instead of him. I mean, he stole PWR's show. Right? Stole the show idea. Let's have callers. Right. Raising Poro said, in Discord, WPIG in general, there's a 2-minute clip of DSP in 2023 Oblivion with Ethan, Ralph, and Worski shoutouts.
What?
Aw? That's interesting. Shouting out Worski during Oblivion? Where is it? I don't see it.
I think I included that in my compilation.
Anyways, I'll find it.
Yeah,
eventually.
it was someone named Morski talking about Ethan Ralph.
Mr. Extravagant in the house says, no hate at all. I can't wait till the summer too much ALT. The beginning of the show is so much fun, and Piggy usually ruins it. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be elongated pre-show where we can do stupid stuff all the time. And then we finish with the pre-stream, which is sometimes fun, sometimes not fun, but that'll be fun. It should be. Is Philip still bitching in Kick Chat about how hot he is? I think he stopped. No, he ended with the burgers comment. So there we go. Line Called Avocado says, wait, it took him an hour to get to the point where the guy was assassinated? Yeah, and it's not going to be a full playthrough, but he spent a lot of time on the stupid character creation like he always does too. Which, you know, is really weird if you don't care about a playthrough, but he has to do it every time, you know, because he's trying to be funny, I guess. I don't know. Oh, don't worry, Dominic says, as long as you get rid of the Jenna stuff, I'm down. Well, you're in the minority, but you are getting your wish because that is probably going away. Jenna will be there in spirit. You'll always be a part of us in spirit, Dominic. She's part of all of us in spirit. Oh, news stories. I did get some news stories in my 2 seconds of searching.
Right. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
You know, in Twitter, it doesn't take much to find the news stories he might talk about it. He might talk about, but the Nintendo Switch 2 is going on pre-order 9 p.m. Pacific. So that's when he's streaming today on Legos. So Lego stream, he'll be doing that. And it's kind of savage streaming that, so I'll redirect you there. She's starting earlier as well, so I think like right when we finish here, she's starting at 6 or something like that. So I'll redirect you there. But he's going to try to pre-order this at launch, on stream while doing Legos, which could be interesting. And interesting, another thing, the pre-orders in Japan hit 2.2 million pre-orders for Nintendo Switch 2, and which is they're way over what they predicted. In Japan, just for reference, the Switch sold 300,000 in the first month. In Japan, they hit 2.2 million pre-orders. So that's pretty insane. The Japan pre-orders. We'll see what the American ones are like, but I'm sure it's going to be similar. I'm not lying. Oh, this is the numbers for Oblivion too. He might talk about that, I guess. But I mean, that's the two things I think he might do. But yeah, that's 300,000 they sold the first month of Switch last time. The Switch was a little bit of a slow burner, wasn't it? But still, I mean, 2.2 million pre-orders. They said it down here. Where is it? I know Warrior 64 is on it like everything else. I get all my news like from DSP. Yeah, 2.2 million applications to pre-order Switch 2 and Nintendo. The number far exceeds our expectations, so they're going to do another draw to lottery system, and they can't even fill those though. So they're saying we're going to do a second draw, but even those won't be fulfilled. So we'll see. We'll see. Today's show starts now. Fun ends, maybe. We'll see though. You'll see. I'll be with Snoot tomorrow on the Tractor Beam Thursday nights. Tomorrow we'll do a lore stream. We got to finish the Rambo and Howard thing, so we're going to do that tomorrow, and then pre-stream then the Tractor Beam for a full Thursday. All right. Skip Juice Obtained. Crash out like Luca's dad. Yep. He's going to crash out. Get ready. This guy's hot. Thank you, DW. Get ready.
Good morning, everyone.
Whoa.
On today's show,
this guy's hot.
We'll be discussing surprise release of Oblivion Remastered yesterday, how the stream went, the ideas that we are now coming up with for a new show, and more. Plus, if you're not aware, in the United States today is the Switch 2 pre-order day.
Oh my God.
Tonight on the late stream is not only the return of Lego Build Nights, or Build with Phil, as we've called them up to now.
I don't.
But also, we're going to hope to get a Switch 2 pre-order in so that I can have one for a live unboxing and premiere event in early June.
I thought you said it was stupid. Okay, you're going to buy it though.
Laid-back, chill podcast talking about games and more. So I hope that you are ready.
All those stupid Nintendo fanboys are just going to eat it up like with food. They're going to go, I got to have it. They're just going to ignore all the stupid, dumb shit that Nintendo does, and they're going to buy the Switch 2 anyways.
Pretty cool.
So anyways, I'm going to buy the Switch 2.
You got to give it to him. Copeside Phil says $900 PS6 and Next Gen Xbox incoming. Yes, that's the bad spot. That's the bad part. Nintendo raising their prices, I mean, everyone else is going to say, fuck it. You think Nintendo could have an expensive console? We'll show you the meaning of $1. Wallyup says, news guys, Bethesda gave all Sky Oblivion team keys to Signal No lawsuit. Now that's pretty fucking cool, man. One thing, you gotta say good guy Bethesda for that one. They didn't stop Sky Oblivion from doing their project. Now, I hope it doesn't steal some of their thunder, though, because they've been working on that shit for, like, a literal decade. I remember seeing that shit for, a long time ago. So hopefully people still check that out. I know I will. And that's going to be free, too. So if you don't want to give Todd Howard your money, wait for Sky Oblivion. Ozzy says, isn't it a little weird DSP isn't bigger? He never moves and drinks and DoorDashes a ton. Well, I think, now what is it? Why isn't he not fatter, right? Well, it's something called atrophy, right? So if you don't use your extremities, You can put on the pounds on the middle part, but then your extremities lose weight, right? So I think that's the thing that's going on here. He's more of a Mike Wazowski build. You know what I mean? Which is it's not something you really want to have, but I'll show it again. It's more of the white Mike Wazowski look. So steal this look, honestly, is what you're looking for. And he's also, well, he's not an alien, he's a monster, but... Right here. This is the look you're looking for, right? See, right here.
What is up, my friends? Welcome to the show. Welcome to another full and fun streaming day here on DSP Gaming and DSP Gaming Real. Today is Wednesday, the 23rd of April, 2025. I'm DSP, and as you can see, the Oblivion gates have opened all around me.
Huh?
That's the light show I'm going for today.
Here
on the podcast.
I thought that was Lava Celebration.
Yes.
Look, I have the Oblivion gates all around me, opening and closing, as you can see.
Not surprising. A shadow drop out of nowhere.
You don't sound fucking schizo whatsoever.
For some time, being that
look around
Skyrim,
me, all the Oblivion gates are opening and closing, and then Pac-Man is running across it too. Can you see it? Do you see it? I see it. Do you?
And today, well, yesterday, I should say, was the time for that to drop, and everyone got super hype and pumped for it, right? Rightly so.
I thought you said it was shadow drops for bad, though.
I played it on the late stream last night, as I had promised I would if it did actually shadow drop, and it was quite entertaining and fun. Graphically completely overhauled from the ground up. It definitely looks like a different game, but plays a lot like the original with a few tweaks here or there that we will talk about. So good time last night with that. And because you guys liked it so much, because you supported the stream so well.
Barely hitting the goal. That's what that means, by the way.
I said that if things went well, I would have played it again today as a daytime stream. And you came through on that. So that means that this stream right after this podcast will be a major stream of Oblivion Remastered right here on the channel.
So Dr. Eggman.
We're going to see how it goes, getting deeper into it. And, I think what I might do this time around, unlike last time, because if you remember my first run in Oblivion 2 years ago, I strongly focused on side content, like right away. Like if you remember, I barely followed the story at all. It took me a long time to finally actually go and find out what was going on with the heir to the throne and the amulet of kings and all of that. I just kept getting sidetracked by the side content. But this time around, what I might actually do is focus on the story.
You know that better than most.
Advance the story quite a bit. Then go out and figure out, do I want to do Oblivion gates? Do I want to look for a faction or whatever? That way, at least it'll kind of make it feel like a different pacing than the original playthrough, which was very slow moving, right? So we'll see how it goes today. I'm excited for that. I am. It went really well last night. I had a good time. So I'm hoping that you guys will stick around. And it should be great. All right, hopefully. We'll see what happens. I adjust on the fly.
No, you don't.
Based on what you guys want.
No, he never does. You never do.
If we play Oblivion today and it goes well again, you guys say you want more, I'll put more in the schedule. If we play it 2 or 3 times and then people are like, well, okay, we see what it is now. It's Oblivion with this and this, good, and then people get bored, then we could stop playing it. It's all up to you.
And the amount of money you give me.
So the time you should have been on the fly and changing things on the fly, you didn't and played Blueprints, so you didn't hit the goal. So you didn't do that at all when you should have.
Open to whatever you guys want.
Okay.
All right. I'm adjustable. I'm flexible. We do have a new game coming out tomorrow.
It all depends
I will
on
be
money.
focusing on because it is the big new release right now. Actually, if you're not aware, so Claire Obscure Expedition 33 comes out tomorrow, and I'll be playing it both on the day stream for Thursday and Friday. It has been reviewed incredibly well. Pretty much all outlets who got their hands on this game early,
yes,
snort,
are saying it is outstanding. That it is a combination of classic turn-based RPG.
What is your
goodness,
favorite
like Final
retired
Fantasy
segment?
With
Goal,
modern elements,
gimmick.
great graphics, and original and fun story. Like people are saying, it is incredibly
I know what you're
good.
talking about, anyways.
So a combination of RPG and good graphics? Is that the combination?
That sounds good to me. That's
Okay,
right up my alley.
Got it.
Because as you know, I love RPGs. Notably,
Early reviews are
turn-based
cool now.
RPGs are my favorite.
Cyberpunk is
So
an RPG,
This will
right?
be actually pretty cool. to be playing for the next couple of days and dive deep into it and see what it's like.
Yeah, where'd you get those reviews from? I hope they weren't early codes or review copies. That fucking sucks.
And then figure out, moving forward.
We can't trust them.
Because if it is good and I like it, we're absolutely doing a playthrough of it. But as we all know, when you have a super lengthy game like this, an RPG, sometimes I could do it as a daytime stream. Sometimes I do it as a night chill stream. It all depends. We'll have to, adjust and figure this out on the fly.
Adjust,
all right?
Yeah, just adjust.
So,
Ew.
all this good stuff coming up. I'm very excited, and I hope that you guys are too. Right now, things are looking up. I'll be honest, a month or two there, pretty boring stuff. You know what I mean? We're juggling stuff like Atom Fall, Pirate Yakuza. We did get to play Suikoden 1 HD Remake, of course. That only appeals to a certain audience. Those who like the classics like me loved it, but others were like, this is kind of boring. And then, Call of Duty and some fighting games here or there. We're finally getting new stuff into the mix, right? We got the Oblivion remaster. We're going to have Clair Obscure.
As opposed to those other new things?
Have some good, interesting stuff now moving forward. Hopefully this will get people excited again for the content on the channels.
No.
All right.
What are you doing? He's just fluttering his.
As we get started here today,
fluttering his chest.
I would like to announce, ladies and gentlemen,
this little finger tapping, like a fucking
the dry
fruit.
spell has.
No soundboard. No soundboard.
Finally did it last.
The dry spell has ended. I did 3 streams of you guys not giving me $150, and then one dumb fucking idiot simp cuck did it. Hooray!
All right.
You see that, duty? I mean, all those videos making fun of me. I bet you're going to delete them now, but you won't because you're stupid.
So, let's keep that moving. Let's
keep those
today.
wallets open
for Elder Scrolls.
Oh,
please, let's get some support for Oblivion Remaster.
Give me your money.
Because directly you asked for it. I'm giving you what you want. So please respond and support the stream. All right, let's keep this going now because here's the thing.
Oh, please.
This is begging.
What's the thing?
Yesterday.
What's the thing?
The big milestone event at 30 goals hit will be DSP Tries It Chipotle.
Yes.
I've never had Chipotle for DSP Tries It. In fact, the only time I ever did anything Chipotle related in my content was in 2014 when I first moved here. I had Chipotle as a quick meal and I did a vlog on it. But I never formally reviewed it. 11 years later, I'm sure
it was an
that the menu is
informal
different.
review
They now
according
have
to
a
the
new
rules that we
honey
just make up.
Chipotle chicken that they just added to their menu. So
Yeah.
I'm very, very excited to how Chipotle for DSP tries it. And here's the thing. Very, very excited to how Chipotle for DSP tries it. And here's the thing.
Spanish-speaking people in the audience, Chipotle, your thoughts?
We could have it today if we get enough support on this stream. All right? We can actually do it
Fucking
today.
disgusting, man.
But we'd have to hit 2 goals. I don't know if we're going to hit 2 goals during this stream. That's a lot to ask, don't you think?
Yeah, how much
But
money
if
is
we hit
that?
2
You want to
goals
mention
during the
that?
end of this stream, I
What
will
the
order
actual
Chipotle
dollar
and we'll
amount
do
is
DSP
that you're
tries
begging
it
for, you
live.
fucking cunt?
If not, then we have hopefully today to hit 2 goals over the course of the whole day, and then we're going to do it tomorrow after the daytime stream of Clair Obscure Expedition 33. All right? So, please, let's keep that going now. Remember, after that...
Oh. Yeah, people in Kick Chat are doing the thing of, here, I'll start the day off with some momentum, King. Yeah, here's some momentum for our goal. Hey, Phil, let's get the momentum going with the first piece of support towards the goal.
At 40 goals hit, we're either going to do the new Wendy's menu or we could do something different. There's been discussion of a few different things that are going on right now, including there's a new sandwich. I believe it's like a chicken salad at Jersey Mike's.
Could not care less.
But we just did Popeyes.
Could not care less. Could not care less.
Don't know what's going on Kick this week, but it would be great to get some support picking up over there. All right, so
that's begging.
Let's get it going. All right, let's do initial shout outs, shall we? Okay.
I don't know.
Let's start today here.
Asking my opinion?
John Flickinger or whatever. You're not even banned. So John Flicker talking about being banned. He's not banned. John
Okay.
Flickinger or whatever. You're not even banned. So congrats on not checking and then sending me a tip complaining about it. Okay.
As long as we're not
Unreal.
salty. Long as
Quite
we're not
frankly,
salty
unreal.
to start, huh?
5 gifted
Jesus, all
memberships from Escador from Big
Okay.
Papa Phil.
Look what happened. They're all low yet. I'm going to do this There's
What a
something going on
fucking
in my
gay
notifications
creep.
now that
I
when
call
move them on one
myself
screen,
Big
they move
Papa
on the other
Phil.
screen, and I don't understand it because that's not supposed to
So
happen. but
fucking
it is.
gay, man.
Yes, it is because you don't have separate scenes, sir. You have to set up different scenes. That's the thing.
Oh, maybe if I put them higher up.
That's
Let's
just
check.
different scenes. Let's check it.
A little too high, you know? If I do this. Now it doesn't seem to affect it, but it definitely is affecting it. I don't know.
I
If
don't
do that
know.
there,
Thank you,
see, now
Simcoe.
it's too low. You
Oh,
saw
no.
that, right? It actually moved it.
Look at that. You saw that?
100%.
Yeah. Sadly, OBS is wonky.
It's moving it from screen to screen. It's not supposed to do that. I don't know. Very weird. Okay. What's going on, Real King Michael? How are you, man? I saw Game Boy too in the YouTube chat. How are you, Game Boy? How's everyone doing today?
Game Boy counts. Game Boy does count. Even though he didn't say what's up, Game Boy counts. An early temple start. We haven't had one of these in a long time.
Another $2 tip has come in.
Here we go. I'll get it for you. Hang on.
Does Israel have a right to defend itself?
Yes.
Your thoughts?
You're on the wrong show. This is not DS Politics.
You're on the wrong show. I'm a
We'll save that
pussy.
topic for a future day.
I'm a big,
But I
stupid,
appreciate that
ignorant,
$2 tip.
dumbass
Thank you so
pussy
much.
bitch, and I can't give you an answer on that.
Let's see. Our first super chat of the day.
Anyways,
came
thanks for
in.
the money, dumbass.
He said, "What's up, King Michael?" All right, I'm going to go back. It better be there or I'm banning about 1,000 people.
What's going on, Real King Michael? How are you, man?
What's going on, Real King Michael, is not what's up, King Michael. Banning 1,000
First
people right
super chat
now.
of the day came in
Banning everybody.
from Big Boss. $1.99 super chat. He says, "What's your favorite retired segment, goal, or gimmick?" Oh man, my absolute favorite thing that I've retired that we don't do anymore.
Thanks for admitting you do gimmicks,
You have to have
by
an
the
answer,
way.
Philip.
Interesting. We've done some fun stuff.
Interesting highlighted note here from I'm going to read the name here. Cat's roast beef labia smells.
Wow.
Says, "Go visit your parents, you narcissistic man baby F slur." That was a highlighted message. I'm just reading it for you.
Sweet.
I thought it was fun when we
I
were
don't know what
doing
it
fishing
means.
streams to add lures to the hat that we were wearing, or that I was wearing, and then you would vote on a fishing lure to add to
Dude,
the hat.
I
thought that was
clowned
pretty
on
neat.
you so
But then we
much for
stopped
doing
doing
that.
fishing streams. So, you know,
Sure.
couldn't really continue.
Great
It didn't make
idea.
sense to continue that goal when I wasn't playing fishing games anymore.
Fantastic
Speaking
idea.
of which, there's a game called Call of the Wild: The Angler that's on Game
Oh,
Pass.
God.
that
That's
my wife
really
has been playing,
happening?
and she said it's really good. It's open world. There's exploration.
Cat's
How
playing
many
it?
That my
fucking
wife has
games
been
is this
playing.
bitch
And she said it's
playing?
really good.
Cat's playing it? Cat's fishing?
It's open world. There's
She's
exploration.
doing fucking
collectibles,
power washing.
side
She's playing
events, but there's
Destiny.
also fishing and
She's
leveling
fishing.
up with fishing and things like that. She says it's
Almost
a really
like she
fun
doesn't have
game
a
that I might
job.
enjoy for like a
Cat's
downtime game.
fishing.
So I'm thinking about as we hit, you know, the summertime and we're looking for more things to do. I might check it out. You know, I couldn't. She's like, yeah, open world fishing, where it's like Far Cry compared or combined with like a fishing game. Sure. Sounds weird, but sounds interesting, right?
Would you make fun
so
of her?
maybe
No.
we'll do that.
Bleh.
So I'd say that was one of the fun ones I did. Like, what else did we do that we don't do anymore that we retired? I mean, I'll be honest with you guys.
Oh, please,
I
yeah.
actually
Why-
did like the bubble blowing. I thought that it was fun, especially in the summer. You could blow the
You
bubbles
are
and they like
queer.
fly
I
at
love
me and
the
it'd be, like,
bubble blow.
refreshing. The problem
You are
is
so
they made too
queer.
much mess. Those bubbles, when they popped, it would go all over my equipment, and then I'd end up with the whole laptop would be sticky and shit. And the thing is, I just can't do that anymore.
called
I have too much
soap.
equipment in this office now. Between
Equipment.
the new mic, 2 cameras, you know, multiple keyboards, mice, PCs. I can't be messing around with that kind of stuff anymore. You know, I got to take care of my equipment.
How do other
So,
people do it?
It was fun
Right.
while it lasted. It was a silly
How do you have
thing
like
to do,
fucking
but,
foam
you know,
parties at
that's why we
nightclubs? You're
spaced
telling me
it
there's
out.
no electronics in a,
That's
in
one
a
of his
nightclub?
favorites.
Big Papa Phil with big support this morning. He just gifted 5 memberships to the community.
Wow, what a loser.
Big Papa Phil for a 5-member bomb here. Massive. That is much appreciated. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. My fault. I dropped the ball. Let's go with that. How many was it, Philip?
Just gifted 5.
Okay, so thanks to the Wolverine doll.
Hey.
Thanks to the Wolverine doll, we have 5. There we go. 5 is now obtained. Oh, could you hear that? Oh my God, that's my bad. You can't hear it anymore now, right? Oh shit, I didn't know you could hear that. That was a Boss Man dancing clip I've got ready, but I didn't know you could hear it. So great. Okay, we have got the 5 done. Get out of here. Let's go.
Memberships to the community. Thank you, Big Papa Phil, for a 5-member bomb here.
That was my next Boss Man. I do a lot of stuff behind the scenes you can't see, but I accidentally played it. My bad.
That is much appreciated. Thank you.
There we go. It's gone now. I deleted it.
And that is the equivalent. Excuse me, I wrote 15. That's the equivalent of $15 of support, not 15 memberships. Excuse me. So we're currently at $21 of support, which is excellent. Thank you so much,
climbing.
Phil, man. Appreciate it. Now,
that's not enough, as you guys know.
The real question here is, we've got some tips, we got a
Some
super
sips.
chat, and we got memberships. Who's going to be the first person to give
God,
a
blow your
sub
head off.
today?
Who's gonna give me your money on this one avenue where I didn't get enough money I feel like I deserve?
I gotta wait.
All right, who's going to do it?
Eat lead.
I want to know. We got to get momentum going on Kick because it's been
This
stuttering and
pressured
sputtering
begging is so
this
fucking
week.
just
All right, so let's get
rage
moving
inducing.
here.
He really just,
I like
man.
it. Move it.
King Michael says, if
You talk
all
to
right,
anyone like
so
this
let's
in
get
real
it
life, you
moving
get your
here.
fucking shit
I like
kicked
to
in.
move it. I like to move it. I like to move it.
And he knows it. He's just obscene. He's a
King Michael
fucking
says, if
public
we get the goal,
masturbator
like
in
a
every
burrito
sense of
or
the
bowl
word.
from Chipotle. I don't know yet. We haven't decided, right? If we hit the goal, we have to hit 30 goals. All right.
Guy better
When
not
we
go
hit 30 goals, we could just
anywhere
decide
near me.
together. Like I was looking on there, so they do have burritos, they have burrito bowls, they have tacos, they have quesadillas.
Food.
Maybe I'll get like
Begging food, begging
either a burrito or
food,
burrito
begging
bowl with the new
food.
chicken, and then maybe I'll get like a
schedule,
side thing like a
and money.
quesadilla or something.
Great
right?
idea, King.
All right. Shatton Yeager with a highlighted message on Kick says red points for Philip. Thanks for a red highlight.
Yeah.
And Ivana
There
with
you
a
go,
blue
buddy.
highlight. This is
I love when he treats him like real support. We have a blue highlight here. Okay, let me read the blue highlight.
tell Kat to check out a crime scene cleaner game on Game Pass. It's like Power Washer. She'll like it. Yeah, but isn't it gory? Like, doesn't it have like blood and guts and stuff? She wouldn't like that.
Nah,
if
she
that's
doesn't
how
like
it is.
that. Nope. That's snack burrito, side quesadilla. Hell
Felton
yeah.
Fruit Newton with a highlighted message. Here's 200 points for the goal. There is no points goal.
Got him, Felton Fruit Newton. You king.
8 with a highlighted message says giving out moral support. Well, I hope you guys enjoy the highlighted messages. Thank you guys. By the way,
Shout-outs,
I would love for
legends.
there to be something else to do with channel points on Kick, but as of now, they haven't added anything. I did check yesterday, and basically, it's all the same. They have not improved it yet. I hope they do. Like I said, if they have custom emote slots, custom badge slots,
Yeah.
I would love to give you guys that stuff, but they haven't added it yet.
Yeah, Philip, you missed one
All
highlighted
right?
message.
And how about this?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Folks, I'm going to make
One time only deal here. Ignore the other 30 times. It's now.
a special deal. Are you ready for this? I haven't done this in weeks, okay?
Okay.
Because
Hold on, boss man. You're going to want to hear this, boss man. Go ahead.
today,
Yeah.
we have potential to do DSP Tries It if we hit 2 goals on this stream.
Okay.
All right? I'm going to make the offer.
Come
that
on.
you can't
Nauseating
refuse.
greed.
Go ahead.
For 20 gifted subs on Kick today, and today only, you will earn the VIP badge and the OG chat badge. I only offer this at times when we're very close. I'm gonna
Let's
hit 'em-
fucking go! What do you think, boss man? Hell yeah! He loves it! He's going nuts! Yeah! Let's go! Come on! It's hype. No, we're not done. Come on! Let's go, boss man! Let's go! He's hyped. I mean, how can you not be hyped, man? Come on.
goal, and I'm trying to get that momentum going. So if someone does
I know that was too loud. I'll fix it next time.
a 20 sub bomb on Kick today, you will earn both badges. Now, you can either keep them for yourself, or if you're someone who
Or-
already has supported in that way, All right. Then you can give those badges to somebody else. It's totally your choice.
Man,
all right?
if you fall
So,
for this, you need
let's
to
make the offer.
You need to remove
Hopefully,
yourself. Just remove yourself
we
if
can
you're the
get
kind of person who listens to
people
this and you're like,
to take that
oh
offer.
man,
'Cause if we get,
20,
like, 2 people, then
20
we're right there
times
almost at
5,
the
that's
2
affordable.
goals.
Yeah, 2
We can
people.
maybe do DSP tries it today. All right. So make it the offer. I'll bring it up from time to time so people know. In fact, you know what I
That's
should
called
do? I should
begging.
get a
Yeah,
message.
yeah, definitely. Good idea. Good streamer. Formerly Chuck in the house says, I gave you my PayPal link, so please respond.
Look at this fucking dumbass cuck, Mr. Papavera. By the 9, the Minecrafts had been swallowed by the gates of oblivion. Yeah, he's not gonna play Minecraft anymore, dumb fuck. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's the whale
Doesn't
call.
give a shit about you or your favorite game, dumb fuck.
Joel L. Rican says, I like the way ALT moves. Uh-huh. Hopefully, I'll overuse that until you get tired of it really quickly, though. Don't worry.
Here we go. I just pinned it. So hopefully people will now see that.
Oh, and get motivated.
Coming into the chat.
That's not
and
a
we will
one-time
get some
offer,
takers.
Philip.
Because,
he said, look at this.
Again, if we hit 2 goals today, that would be perfect. We do Chipotle today, and it would be a nice celebration after Oblivion. I think it would be a really nice day to do it, too. So let's...
Philip, that's not a one-time offer, brother. I know how we can just say words, but that's not a one-time offer. This is a 20th time offer, minimum. Very cool. Very cool.
see how that goes, okay?
He's
Just
just
say whatever you
brain
want.
rotted by mobile games. He just uses
shout
their
out to
language
Buckwell.
because
We
he
have
doesn't
our
have a
first
real
gifted
brain.
sub of the day. It's from Buckwell. Now, basically, he said in chat there's no way that he could gift 20, and he would like a badge. So,
yeah, is he
there
gonna
you
give him
go.
a badge?
If someone does a 20 bomb, Buckwell's looking for some badges. If you would like to gift them to him, and that's up to you. I don't know if you know
He's
Buckwell.
begging on behalf of
Cool.
other
So
people
begging
now.
other viewers
Yeah.
to donate for you. That's pretty
Out
cool.
there.
That's
Buckwell,
awesome.
Pretty
thank you
cool.
for the gifted
What a great
sub this
community.
morning.
What a great dynamic.
And then Mr. Papa Vera is here this morning with a $5 super chat. He says, by the 9, the Minecrafts have been swallowed by the gates of oblivion.
You're a
Yes,
fucking
Papa Vera,
dork.
we did shuffle the schedule
You're a
around as a
stupid
result of the
dork.
amazing engagement and support last night. On that Oblivion stream last night, we had great attendance, great engagement, great support, and I promised everyone I would play it again today if we did that, and we did it. So we're doing it, and we're shuffling things around. I think I have it now that I think we're going to do Minecraft tomorrow night.
Real quick, there was also an audio portion to that tip from Mr. Papavera. Go ahead.
I am tempted.
Okay, thank you, Papavera.
On the late night stream, which would be a fun stream. I'm going to actually do some fishing. And I got to get some basic resources to start over because I lost all my resources last time. So we'll probably just do initial exploration in a cave and then get the hell out of there. So yeah, that's going to be tomorrow night. Chill fun in Minecraft. Okay.
Cool.
Good stuff.
No.
Because Matthew, who says, let's face it, he really misses Smart Guys with John Rambo. Honestly, he probably just misses John sleeping next to him in his big muscly arms in those hotel rooms. I think he misses a friend, right? He misses a friend. And since he has none now, I'm sure he misses John Rambo. That's why he was so happy to let Triple P call him his wife fat, right?
Derek or otherwise, you're a fucking loser.
He called his wife fat 30 times. That's fine because he was a friend, right? And that's not how normal people should operate. But when you have no other choice, you'll even have shitty friends, man. Really cool. Wallyap says last time he played Minecraft, he said he'd play this Minecraft stream if they hit the goal. Then they hit the goal and it's getting bumped. The deals here are very malleable. It's all about what's going to hit the goal in the present moment. Big ups.
Okay. That is what I put on the schedule, right?
The bottom line is real says bring out the olives.
I did say tomorrow was Minecraft chill night. Okay, good. I'm glad I did that because I don't want to confuse people. Good stuff. Okay.
Bring out the olives and
so
kick
thank
chat.
you, Papa Vera. Is that the biggest super chat of the day?
Definitely.
We're up to $31 of support and climbing.
All right.
And
If someone did a
climbing.
20 bomb on kick right now, we'd be right there at the tier 1 goal already.
No.
And we just started the show. So let's get it going.
No.
Whoa!
Thanks for the beg, though.
If someone donated $1,000, then I'd have $1,000. Did you know that?
The bottom line is what's up? Bring out the olives.
Yeah! Bring out the olives!
No!
Bring them out!
No!
Get them out here!
The bottom
Running
line
away.
is what's up? Bring out the olives. Olives. What is that a reference to? Olives.
Well, I gotta know what an olive is.
Anyway.
Good
All
job.
right.
Good job. The bottom line is real. Got him.
So, okay.
You want to? Oh, yeah, Mr. Extravagant's asking for a free one. Did he say what's up? Oh, did he say what's up?
Anyway. What is that a reference to? Bring out the
Oh, no, he said, what's up?
The bottom line is, what's up? Bring out the op. So, okay.
All right, this is a one-time offer. Because he made him say it, I normally won't count it, but I'll do it for this one because that was pretty cool. So, one-time offer. Speaking of one-time offers, there it is.
Folks,
today
let's
only.
talk about yesterday quickly. Yesterday was a great streaming day. Blueprints, we made tons of progress in Blueprints yesterday. We had the best runs ever. I almost filled the entire mansion in one run. I think I did 43 out of the 45 or 42 out of the 45 rooms. We unlocked something like a crazy amount, like 12 plus new rooms. We have all these permanent unlocks in the game.
We don't need to hear.
Permanently upgrade. They're going to deliver it to the front door about this. But the thing is, I really like Blueprints. I didn't even know what it was when our unique things go. Cool. Okay. All right. Cade just did a $5.01 super chat to become the top super chatter of the day. Would you ever do IRL fishing? And do you mind watching the last epic trailer? Well, first of all, I haven't really looked into fishing at all since I've lived in Washington, and I've lived here over a decade. I just work too much, quite frankly.
All right.
Now, the thing is,
Yeah, he's a workaholic.
IRL
man.
fishing, right? If I were to do it, I would have to schedule it carefully so that no one knows where I am or what I'm doing, because people would probably try to mess with me and ruin it. I'm just being honest. I really feel like they probably would try to.
So who cares? Beat him up or something, tough guy.
Someone just got gifted a membership on Kick, and the name is Choose Feet in My Mouth Yummy Real. I'll show her that.
So I would have to be careful about that. But the thing is, I keep telling people, the safest thing for me and my family is quite simple. The content that I make must be from this room. If I have content that comes out of my setup, my studio alone, it means that no one can try to mess with me.
That's not my account. No,
Anything
it's
else
not.
is taking a chance. You got to understand that. And there's people out there who are mentally ill who actually want to mess with me for no good reason. They're just nuts.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, it has nothing to do with you being
I
an
like fishing. I think I
asshole.
would probably enjoy fishing if I ever were to do it again, because I did fish several times when I was a child.
He likes it so much, when his dad sent him a picture of a fish, he said, "Why did you send me this?" That's how much he likes fishing. When you like fishing and someone sends you a picture of a fish, you get hyped. There's no reason needed, especially if it is your father. That is something that is contractually obligated. When your father sends you a picture of a fish they caught, you say it's awesome. That is similar to when you send your dad pictures of things you did when you were younger, and they say that's awesome. It's a contract born in our blood. And if you like fishing, it's even easier to say you like the fish, because it's just something you like fishing, so it's hype anyways. But nope, unsolicited fish pic for someone that loves fishing. Really cool.
I think I would probably enjoy fishing if I ever were to do it again, because I did fish several times when I was a child with my dad, and it was just tons of relaxing fun. Okay? So,
Tons of relaxing fun.
it would be great to do, but if I do it, I'd probably just do it for myself. Being honest.
Elijah
you know?
says,
That's
I
weird.
sent my dad a picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fishing for myself. Okay, what about taking Cat to the zoo? Can't do that. I'll go fishing for myself though, for sure.
Sure, my anime waifu, and he kicked me out. Well, that's not in the contract.
Maybe something relaxing to do for me. I would not broadcast it or record it or anything like that.
Why not?
My content is my content, and it's made from here. Okay?
That's retarded.
I'm trying to think what the other
Also,
side of the
it's not
contract
true. You
is.
make
I think
content outside of your
if you get a
office
girlfriend, they will say she's hot. That's in the
before.
contract, I feel. Your father will always tell you your girlfriend or wife is hot. That's something that's in the contract, I think. Maybe.
Okay. So thank you to Cade for that top super chat.
But it has to be a living, breathing human being, unfortunately.
Also, Soup Dupe gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you, Soup Dupe.
Who got the sub?
There's no way to gift 20 subs. Well, what do you mean? Is it Soup Dupe? Soup Dupe says there's no way to gift 20 subs. People have definitely done it.
Maybe, yeah, now I'm thinking about it. You guys got me thinking, saying, no, it's not in the contract. I would say if you're married, right, your wife, they have a contract, they have to say she's hot. Don't you agree? I feel like there's some kind of father always is positive towards your wife at the beginning, at the very least, unless she gives them a reason not to be, right? Something like that. I'm not sure about that side of the contract yet.
absolutely people have done 20 subs before.
Not hot. Okay, I shouldn't have said hot. Sorry, I mean attractive, beautiful. Excuse me.
Maybe they do 10 and 10. Maybe that's
beautiful is what I meant. Sorry.
That's what it is. Maybe you do a
Jesus.
10 bomb and then a second 10 bomb. But people have definitely done 20 before. So, yeah, I guess you just do 10 and 10 is how you would do it. Thank you, Soup Dupe.
You know what I meant.
That gets us up to $41 of support.
Sometimes I say things and you have to transcribe them into the correct word. It's just that's part of your contract.
For the gifted sub there. And Rubger did a super chat and says, DSP the king, thank you. I don't know what the equivalent of that is. I have to look this up. Let's see.
Yeah, like Jade. Yes. Sometimes I say things and you have to translate them. Okay, what are we doing here? I'm getting very bored.
How about this?
Yeah, go ahead,
I'll
please.
give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll count it as 2.
Whoa!
I'm in a good mood today. Kate just did another $2 super chat. Last Epic trailer reaction is popular right now. Last Epic? What is that? Last Epic?
Hey, you better do it. That guy's a whale. He's given $100 before. He's going to definitely do what he says.
What the hell is this? I've never heard of it.
What a fucking
Last Epic
loser.
on Steam.
What an absolute
Released
low
February
life.
21st.
Yeah? He's a whale. You better do what he says, dude.
I don't know, League of Legends? A top-down strategy game similar to Diablo or maybe like, I don't know, League of Legends?
Yeah, he's not going to play it,
Don't
idiot.
think I would play it. Reason being?
Epic.
These games typically just don't work for my content. To give you some perspective, last December, people
Epic,
absolutely
guys.
screamed
Come on.
at me saying, Phil, why are you not playing
Baldur's Gate 3?
Path of Exile 2? This is the
How about Baldur's Gate 3?
hottest game. They just released it in early build, and you can buy it now and play it, and we absolutely want you to drop everything to play Path of Exile 2. And I didn't hear of it, and I was like, all right, since you guys are telling me to do it and that it's worth my time, I'll do it.
How about
so I
Baldur's
dropped
Gate 3,
everything.
sir?
I bought the game. I played it. It was poorly attended, poorly engaged, poorly supported, and people said it was boring.
Poorly engaged.
So I decided to not play it again. I literally played Path of Exile 2 once ever and dropped it because no one cared. And by the way, after I dropped it, no one ever mentioned the game ever again. I'm serious. Like, no one ever asked for it again.
And if they did,
So
you ban
sometimes
them
try
or
stuff
ignore
and it
them.
just doesn't work. You know, I also did a full playthrough of Diablo for like a year and a half ago. People didn't really like that either. All right.
God damn these people, man. Here's $5. Are you going to do something you're not going to do? No. Okay. Thanks for wasting the money, you fucking
Great
dork.
show here so far today. Let me tell
Fucking
you, man.
dipshit.
Let's see.
Here's
This one's
$5.
going
Are you going to
places.
give me a signed copy of your hat?
And Kate says,
No.
yeah, it's basically a hybrid between Diablo 4 and Path of
But
Exile 2. It's
he's
pretty
not
easy
going
in
to
the
say
main
no.
choice,
He's
the
going to
ability
give you a
make your
fucking
own
half
build
hour
and items to
long
the degree in the game.
rant.
Like I said, sadly, we've tried those games. They just don't seem to work for me for whatever reason.
$5
It's
well
usually,
spent.
You know, certain audience likes
yes.
things, doesn't like things, right? What can you do?
I recommend watching everything before the
let's
pre-stream
see.
starts. That was pretty fun.
Some highlighted messages over on Kick.
Oh yeah, get the highlighted messages.
We had Budge Rieger said supporting with channel points, and Sad Insecure Man-Child did one.
I wonder who that
So
is.
Thank you guys for the highlight.
Thank you for the highlighted messages, sad immature man-child.
Sad Insecure Man-Child did one. So thank you guys for the highlighted messages there. Thanks for watching.
I don't know who that could be referring to.
Big Boss did a $5 super chat. Says, if you do a vest retirement ceremony, like this marathon we're talking about, if you hit $5,000 of support that day, would you raffle off a signed hat if the winner paid for shipping and expenses for you mailing it off?
Just say yes.
No.
If I raised, first of all, what for end of this year, I made around $3,000.
You're such a shithead.
Okay. But
You know
I
what's
wanna
more
prove
effective? Hey, fucknut. Hey, dumb fuck. You know what's more
End
effective?
of this year, I made around $3,000. Okay.
Hey, retard. You have a microphone in front of your mouth. Instead of going through the effort of putting your closed fist up in front of your mouth thinking that stops literally anything, how about you use that same effort to turn your head away from the microphone? Fucking moron.
But I want to prove that I can do that
We're
well
still on this?
without doing a collaborative
Unbelievably
effort.
stupid.
I can have that
this?
level of support without
Oh
other
my
people
God.
and
This is
bringing their audiences in.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
Literally hard to
So-
believe.
It didn't happen during your
And he
birthday,
does it
but it's going to
again.
happen during a random closet clean-out stream.
That's what I'm thinking.
Dumbest motherfucker
right?
who
But here's
ever
the thing. I just
lived.
did the awesome birthday marathon, and I did 2K in one day, which is superb, which is outstanding, which is way more than I ever expected. And
You
still,
wanted
thank
3,
guys
and you were
for those
mad
who
that you didn't
supported
get
that birthday
3,
marathon.
you
guys
greedy
are absolutely
fuck.
amazing.
So you going to
All
answer the
right.
question or no?
But we didn't even come close to the 3K. So
2K is close to 3K.
what I mean, like,
I thought 3K was a
66%
joke.
of the way to 3K, actually.
it's gonna be a really, really tough thing to do. This
you gonna
might be
answer
a
the
challenge
question?
for me. That might take a long time to hit. Okay, I think I can do it. I really do. I feel like I can do it. Could it be the vest and
It's
half
not you doing it,
retirement
though. You just beg other
situation?
people
Like,
and
could
they
that
do
be
it
the
for
event that
you.
would do it? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe. Now, could we set a goal like that? I mean, maybe we could.
maybe.
5K.
Maybe we could. I have to think about it. Like, how exactly would we do it, and how would we set it up? Like, you're saying if I hit a certain level of support,
Yeah.
right? Then I would just say, hey, I'll do an autographed vest or hat and send it to someone.
Yep, that's
Okay?
literally what he
not
said.
that
So now that
difficult.
you've
Not that fucking
rephrased
deep,
it, can
man.
you
What
answer
it
it?
should be is if I hit a certain level of support, the top contributor of the day gets it. Because then it wouldn't have to be some kind of a weird raffle system.
Yeah.
You know what I
those-
mean?
yeah,
and
those
plus,
raffle systems notoriously weird.
raffles are considered contests and gambling, and people now get into trouble for this shit.
Okay.
So rather than that,
How do
maybe
other
that's what I
people
could
do it?
do. Maybe we could do a stream where it's like, if we hit this certain level of support, great. And then the top contributor of that marathon is the person who earns the right to choose a hat or vest to be autographed and mailed to them. We could do that. All right.
So yes then or no?
We could do that.
Yeah, only one person.
I just
left.
didn't
You forgot
know
about that.
what you guys
All right,
think
maybe,
about it.
Again, is that something that we want to do
There it is.
when we hit 50 goals? I don't know.
Okay. So thanks. I don't know.
Like, I think
All
he
right, well,
thinks
think
that,
about it.
he
Fucking
thinks
20
that's
minutes
serious,
of
by the way. That
blabbing to
person
just be
that
like,
said
I
the
don't know.
$5,000 goal thing. He thinks it's serious. That's why he took it so seriously. He's like, oh, okay, 5,000. Well, that's on the table. Hang on. It's gonna be kind of tough though. I got only 2,000 for my birthday. That's not close to 3,000. Not sure actually. Faradax in the house says Kat has not only taken the place of his mom, but his dad now too with the fishing. She does it all. Good point. Bird Kid's Revenge says, truly psychotic. He actually thinks he doesn't look like a melted candle. Can you think of anyone else who's excited to get older and weaker so they complain more about doing less? Yeah, we don't eat burgers anymore. That's why we're looking so great and vibrant. Bird Kid's Revenge. What a legend.
It's an interesting idea, but I feel like we've thought it more and figure out the specifics on how to make it reasonable. If I'm making a ridiculous amount of
Fuck
money
does
in an
that
event, then I
mean?
can mail a hat or vest out. You know, it's not a
Okay,
big
thank
deal.
God. Whew.
Yeah, as long as it's a
All it
ridiculous
takes is
amount of money.
multiple thousands of dollars. Got it?
Okay.
Okay. Blah.
That's true. And I've said this. John Flickinger says, usually that doesn't work because one or two people ends up winning and everyone else is upset. You're right. And if we make it, that's what I mean. I don't want to do a raffle.
Who cares? You got
That's
the money.
why he's making fun of you for that same exact take earlier.
Because then people will be like, oh, is it real? Is it rigged?
Okay.
I don't want to have people being all stupid about it.
Okay.
Right? I don't want to have that level of bullshit on me. So instead, it would just simply be whoever the top contributor is the one who earns it. And that way you have people competing to be the top contributor for the day. Right? There you go.
Nerd Brew with a good point. Kick badges are like lure NFTs. Yeah, we used to put lures on our hat, but now we do give out NFTs. So they're equally important, though.
Let's see here. What was this that I missed over on Kick? A highlighted message? Big Barb says, I bet we could make at least $3,000 on a closet cleaning reward marathon part 2. We already did that. That's what we're saying. Like, we might do that. When we hit 50 goals, we might actually do that. That's one of the ideas we have.
Dumb
Cleaning
fuck.
out the closet, but
You
also
say that as a
having that be
joke.
the
I'm
vest and hat
serious.
retirement event. where every $50 hit, I put on a new vest or hat, and you know that we retire it after the fact. You see?
Yeah, you thought that was a joke. I'm serious. I'm not joking.
It's Ken says I should do gambling streams. First of all, good to see you. It's me, Ken. I haven't
Clear
seen you
your
in a bit.
fucking throat.
It's a me, Ken, a former whale.
How you doing,
How
Well?
that works. I know people say
Hope
that
you're doing
on
good.
Kick
Hope
Their
your wallet's feeling nice and greasy.
Partnerships or
Might
whatever.
slip
it
out of
is.
your
It's been a while. It's a me, Ken. Where you been?
I don't know how it works. I haven't been offered it, so I'm not even going to consider anything like that unless anything like that was ever offered to me, which I don't know if it ever will be. But you know, for me, when people were describing them to me, it didn't seem real. The way people were describing it was like basically you're given enough credits that you're going to make money guaranteed and keep it. And how does that doesn't make sense? Gambling.
That was Chu's response to me showing her that kick name, by the way, whoever you are. That's her response, official response.
Doesn't work if you're guaranteed to make money. See what I'm saying?
No.
So, yeah, I don't know about that.
Me neither, but Black nonetheless.
Okay. Let's see here. It's Simply Eddie did a $5 super chat and says, would you be interested in checking out a Souls-like game called Mortal Shell?
No,
between those two, that's
it's
been
a Dark Souls knockoff. The only Dark Souls knockoff he'll ever play is Lies
and
of
then the
P.
Lies of P DLC, as I should say, Burnout and well, if you haven't noticed, I do some Claire Obscure. That would be okay. Let's see here.
Yes, I like Tomoko as well. It's my vibe. Let's see here.
Is you playing Dark Souls 2 during the summer with mods likely? Possibly. I like doing Dark Souls 1
Maybe.
with mods
I don't know, though.
but
God,
I wanted
man.
for all the
This is the worst
reminder,
one. No, Monday was the worst.
Making
This
the
is not
offer
Monday.
today.
What?
Contributions. All the we've caught up with all of the contributions. Again, just to
now what?
reminder, I'm making the offer today.
More
On Kick
begging.
exclusively.
This is for you. It's a me, Ken.
20 gifted subs means you earn both the VIP and OG badges, and you can keep it for yourself, or you can gift it to someone
In
else.
case you missed
I'm
it.
looking to at least hit one goal, if not 2 goals on this stream. If I hit 2 goals on this stream, we hit 30 goals, and we're going to be DSP tries at Chipotle at the end of this Oblivion remastered gameplay session.
Who
And
doesn't
I would
want
love
that?
to do that. So, can we hit the goals? Let's see. Can we get some kick support?
Can
Because
we
as I
hit
said,
it?
Uh-oh,
Kick
it's a
support
me,
this week has
Ken.
been severely lacking for
Wake
whatever
up,
That's what
reason.
PvP says, but I hate him. But I'll take
Barely
everything
any
he
gifted
does and
subs this
says
week. I think we're up
anyways.
to like
Even though I hate
17.
him.
That's it over the entirety of the week.
Can
so
we
far.
hit it?
So it would be great
It'd
to
be
get more
great.
kick support today, if possible. Okay.
All
Be
right,
great
so
for what,
we are
exactly?
12:15 now, and all we've talked about is money and future ways to give money. So very, very cool. Some Gator says Phil has to tick off some check marks regardless of who or what is fitting that box. Wife, house, friend, pet's job, all ticked off at the lowest effort. Interesting way to put it, but that is true. That's what it means being an adult, right? Is having those check marks ticked off. Big up, Some Gator. That is true. Some Gator with the gift. Here we go. This is for you. Whoa! Big ups, Magic Short Bus.
All right.
Yeah, interesting. He thought he just instantly stopped talking about Kick Partner Program.
DJ and DJ says anything for YouTube people. Well, this is the problem with YouTube streaming. They don't really offer anything.
Oh.
I wish that there were custom badges or special emotes or things I could give the
You
YouTube
can have a
viewers.
channel point system,
YouTube
dude.
streaming, they just never went creative with it. They just kind of what do they call it? Just like towing water or whatever, towing the line. Where,
Towing water. I mean, who isn't? I've often said this.
Treading
Stop
water.
towing water. YouTube. I mean, come on. When will it
You're
stop?
So dumb.
When will it stop? Just towing water all over the place. Towing water over here, towing water over there. Just towing it. Quit towing it. God.
kind of what do they call it? Just like towing water or whatever, towing the line, where they just never really did anything interesting with YouTube streaming, and because of that, there's nothing to offer you.
Towing water, and then we go into towing the line. He means treading water. He did double power. PWAP got double there. Towing water and then towing the line for treading water.
I love to do some special things for the YouTube viewers. Nothing exists. You know, really sucks.
Wrong. Anyways.
Towing water, towing the line.
Twitty just did a highlighted message over on Kick. Thank you, and enjoy that.
Enjoy that
the
highlighted message,
"Here is my
whatever it was.
support. Shame on the withholders," and he's not reading it anymore. Big ups, Anti-Distortion. This specimen is something else. Absolutely.
Okay. Towing water. That's what it is. Towing water. Thank you. Is that what it's called? Towing water?
No.
I got him again. Towing water. Got him. Got him. Amazing. Xanthine oxidase. Got him so hard.
Towing water. Message over on Kick.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you.
towing water. The thing I already said.
Okay. Towing water. That's what it is. Towing water. Thank you. Is that what it's called? Towing water?
No.
I thought it was called towing the line.
Here you go, Chio.
You're so
Towing
dumb.
water. You got it.
Anyway. All right. So,
He's so obsessed with thinking he's smart
Blueprints
too,
went
but he's
really
one
well.
of the dumbest
And then
people
Oblivion
I have ever
Remastered
encountered
last
in
night.
life.
What are my initial thoughts on Oblivion Remastered?
But he's really, really proud of his
improvement is the
intelligence.
graphics, by far. All of the
Obviously.
models are different. All of the environments look different because they've been redesigned. This is Unreal Engine 5.
Like if he
and
was
the
just a
lighting is
regular dumb
dramatically
guy,
different,
you
too.
would not be as
It
hated. But
makes it look like a brand new game.
he's
It
stupid
really
and
does.
smug.
Now, admittedly, excuse me,
Like he's fucking retarded,
some of the
but he
stuff
thinks everyone else is
looks
dumber
a little
than he
jarring.
is.
For example,
like what?
Some of the lip sync doesn't look right. Some of the character models, they look good.
Is that
but
jarring?
they don't match the tone of what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's jarring.
Basically, the character will look like this, but then they're like boring, or they'll be like look like they're angry, but then they're happy. It's just weird.
So Oblivion. Then.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
it doesn't seem to
You
match
look
for
angry
some
when
reason.
you eat food.
And I think what they tried to do was just make everything look new, but not necessarily say, hey, let's make sure that it matches to what's going on in the game at a time. And it makes some of the NPCs kind of look scary or unsettling or weird because they're like, what the hell is going on in this scene right now? You know? That's what it is. Ian says you mix towing the line and treading water. Treading water is what I was looking to say.
Oh.
That YouTube just treads water with their streaming. They don't do anything original or interesting. They claim like they're going to, and then they just never follow
Got
through.
there.
There's been multiple times YouTube claimed
But
over the
YouTube
years
is
they
the
were gonna have
future,
better
right?
features
Because
for
that's
streaming,
where
and they
you're
never
streaming
had it.
on
They just
currently.
kind of lied about it. Okay.
Got there.
All right.
Lied?
So-
What was the lie?
Gameplay elements. I would say combat is better. It seems like now you can block really fast during melee combat, which I don't remember you being able to do. I remember the melee combat being kind of clunky in Oblivion. Now it seems like they've refined it and made it more fast-paced and easier to maneuver. You can dash.
Whoa.
Which is a huge improvement. Originally, you could only move one speed in Oblivion, but now you can actually dash
Big
and
up,
run.
Chio.
Which
Here we
helps-
go, Chio. This is for you. Here we go. Jasper, don't look at the screen. Stop, Jasper. It's the Oblivion Gates. That's the light show. It's on theme, Jasper. Please. No, get Jasper, stop. It's the Oblivion Gates. Big up, Chio.
A lot in situations when you're getting mobbed, you can like jump and run at one enemy and attack him and then flip and fight the other one instead of it all being hyper focused on one guy because basically you're slow as dirt,
Hyper
right?
focused.
So that is a good improvement.
Again,
you
he
can
just
play
keeps
in
doing
third
it.
person.
Can someone do like a highlighted
So that-
message letting him know that putting a closed fist in front of your mouth does fucking nothing? Turning your head away from the microphone is infinitely more effective.
You're slow as dirt, right?
Stupid dork. Hey.
So that is a
Moron.
good improvement. You can
no
play
one
the game
cares,
fully in
right?
third person, and it actually looks pretty good. Like I remember, in Elder Scrolls, typically when you try to play in third
Sad thing is, if he did tell him that, he would just be even more obnoxious because he hates being told that he's doing something wrong.
person, it looks really weird. Like the animations and stuff when you're not in first person look
Baby.
bizarre. They made it look much better. The combat, you could do like jumping attacks and stuff, and it looks neat. A lot of the combat animations I noticed, it looks like they've improved. Like even fighting some like mages or necromancers last night, they were doing like spinning stabs, and like one guy did like a spinning back kick. I was like, where are these animations coming from? They definitely aren't from the base game. I've never seen that before. So it looks like the combat looks like it's been improved, and the animations have been improved. Although I'm an orc, that's my character in this one. The running animation.
I'm an orc.
Although I'm an
Sure,
orc,
you're an
that's my
ogre.
character in this one. The running animation looks weird. when you're running, it looks like he's constantly falling forward, like he's losing his balance, but he just never fully loses it. So he's just like always leaning forward, going woo, like this. It's kind of weird.
I don't believe you.
I got some clips of my gameplay from today again. Here we go. Just one more clip from today. This is pretty cool.
This guy ended up being a murderer, didn't he?
If you've got to travel by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. It's the Daedra, you see.
One of these, like,
By the 9 Divines.
these Elder Scrolls LARPers ended up being like
Heroes
a
are all the same. All flash and
fucking
no
nutcase.
Yeah, you found it didn't match the tone. Right? Didn't match the tone.
But for the most part, I like the improvements. I do. I'll probably alternate between first and third person for the playthrough. I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll see.
The tone was off. The tone was a little bit weird there, I admit.
Okay. So I like it. I'm looking forward to more. I'm curious what they've actually have changed. You know what they didn't change?
Oh, what?
Lockpicking.
No.
Lockpicking is exactly the same. What? So at first I was so confused again, I couldn't remember how to do it, and I failed miserably at my first attempt at lockpicking. Luckily for me, I've
can't fix what wasn't broken.
Kind of started to remember. So after the first failed lockpicking miserable situation, I got better at it, and I was actually doing better. NJZ is asking, am I just going to do a melee build? For now, yes, that's my plan. Maybe I'll change that plan during the course of the
Wow, what a
playthrough.
unique class.
But for now, I thought, hey, you know, my last
He's never
two
done
builds
that
have been
before.
based on other things. I'd like to do just a strong, like, warrior melee build and see how that goes in Oblivion. So that's what I'm doing with this orc right now.
Very
Okay,
unique.
no one cares. This is rough, man.
First stream today, Oblivion Remastered.
Okay, schedule. What are we getting
Tonight
up
we're going
for?
to be building my next Lego build.
Oh, hold on. Well, hold on, guys. ALT Mushmouth of Real says 11:44:15. He threw up 2 fingers. Okay, 11 Mushmouth of Real. It's better be real, or it's gonna be a real Mushmouth problem. Here we go. Let's see.
I will order Chipotle. That's saying this stream. All right, we can actually do it today.
If?
But we'd have to hit 2 goals.
You fuck. You're right. I'll add it. Don't worry. I'll add it.
I don't know if we're gonna hit on the that spin-off, fast-paced and easier to maneuver. You can dash.
Okay,
You
who cares?
Kind of weird. It's
Who cares?
Doing yes, build plant.
There we go.
From Super Mario. 540 pieces, so it's less pieces than the
You mean
succulent
fewer
build that we did. The
pieces.
succulent was like 750, something like that.
Stop saying
770.
succulent, please.
This one's 540, so it is less pieces.
Fewer.
But man, does it look cool. I think this would look really good in my background, don't you?
Oh,
So
God, yeah.
We're going to start this tonight on the late stream around 7 p.m. Pacific time. All right. We're going to do it for about 2 hours. We're going to see how far we get tonight.
Mhm.
Likely, it's going to end up being multiple streams. I'm thinking probably 2 or more streams to do it, but probably 2. What's also cool is that apparently it comes with other things. They're showing other things here, so I don't know if it comes with other pots and things that you can put the piranha plant into, that it's not only and support everything. And we wait till May and then do Kart 1, because guess what? Mario Kart World comes out in June. Suggested big world build. Keep showing up, engaging.
There's no need to keep holding it like
I
that.
would have guessed that he's talking about tips when I
Okay,
stopped.
nice. To stop building this. I'm curious. Now, around 9 p.m. tonight, I have to stop building this and just throw it to the side. Like that. Why? Because at 9 p.m., the Switch 2 pre-orders go live. And if you guys aren't aware, I've already got Amazon, Best Buy.
Look at him. He's ready.
Target.
Whoa.
And
Walmart.
lined up
I thought you hated Walmart.
so that I can on the fly live.
Yeah.
I thought
Trying to beat him,
Walmart
bots.
was morally
He's ready.
reprehensible.
He's got 4 tabs open. What do you got,
I
bots?
thought Walmart
Attempt
was like the
to
misery
get
broker of
a Switch 2.
stores.
This guy's on the ball. You think he can't get one? He's got 4 tabs open. Now what?
He's
Ball's
such
in
a
your court
child.
now, bots.
All right, so I'm going to try to do this.
I gotta pre-order
tonight
it. It's
live
gonna
on
get
that
me
late
on to
stream.
play Bing Bing.
I don't know how successful I'll be. What I'm going to do is before this stream starts, I'm going to set up accounts on each of those businesses. So I'm good to go. and I'm able to log in and immediately just add to cart.
Interesting. We're shopping from Walmart. Good question there. Good point there. Interesting. Walmart's in play.
Check out, boom, and hopefully
that's all
I
for
can
the
get a Switch
poors.
tonight.
I thought.
All right, we'll see. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but I hope we can. It's 9 p.m. tonight. The pre-orders begin here, so
yeah, we should distract them
fingers
somehow.
crossed.
How though?
That we can actually get it. All right, we'll see what happens tonight. So tonight, not only is it a cool Lego build returning and starting, but also
you can watch me
I
shopping?
get a Switch too? So all of that tonight, that should be exciting. So this is why do it on stream? Because you incredible fool, you have to do it on stream, because if I don't, it'll be sold out. This thing's going to sell out instantly.
No, you could just stop the stream.
Instantly.
Okay.
How am I not going to do it? If I don't do it on stream, I will not have a Switch. Do you understand?
Incredible
Oh
fool.
no!
Yikes.
What a tragedy that would be.
You incredible fool.
What else you can expect this week? The extra price. We're at.
You could like do it in the middle of your
number one,
Lego
I wanna
stream.
hit the
It's
goal
only
today
going to take it
because I
like 3 or 4
Oh my
clicks,
God.
Get that
and then you'll be
momentum
done.
back
You can get it
and
done
hit
in like
goals,
less than
every
5
stream.
minutes.
Fuck this.
But no,
I played some more today. Here's something from my gameplay today. It's very funny. It's real quick. It's a short one. This is oddly it opened up Skyrim for this playthrough, but it's still cool.
Never should have come here.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh, cool. Oh.
Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah. Looks like
That's a good
one. This guy.
Amazing.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
That's godlike right there. Godlike. Walking. Oh no. That dude right there, incredible. Like, how do you gotta practice the fuck out of that? That's oddly impressive.
Stream now. We did hit the goal last night with Oblivion Remastered, so let's hit the goal again today. Now, the actual objective, I'd like to hit 2 goals so we can do DSP Tries It, Chipotle for the first time.
Then it's just
ever.
one goal.
So we're going to take that offer right
Just
now.
admit you won $300. Quit pretending.
Okay, so $100
And then we'd have one
right
more
now.
to go. Who's going to take me up on that offer today? Who's going to do it?
You are reprehensible.
Not
You deserve
really
a fist
interested.
in your face. That's all you deserve.
Cydia says, would it
And
have
that's
to be
still
Lego
better
brand
than
or
what
will
you
I assemble
deserve.
Anything? We started with Lego because obviously Lego is the name brand. As you can see, the builds come out really good. Here's the Minecraft build.
Looks
we
like
had
shit.
The succulent build. We don't have to always do Lego. Like, I know people were saying that there were some builds that were like, I think Pokemon. Now Pokemon will. Okay.
Big up Joe Dub, who says, thank you guys for 2K on my birthday. It's already gone. It is gone. Confirmed. TJ Gamebox
The
confirmed.
Dark Empath says, I'm coming to you
That 2000 was great, but that's long gone, bitches.
with peace on this. You said you morally disagree with Walmart. Why are we shopping there for a
Good
Switch?
question.
Because they're going to make 0 profits on that sale, so I'm not benefiting the company at all.
Yes, they are.
That's not true.
Basically, these companies sell consoles at cost. They do.
No.
They're hoping you're going to buy all of the accessories there, which I'm not. This is
They're
just a
all
means to
sold
an
at
end. If I
MSRP.
can only get the Switch 2 at Walmart, I'm going to get it at
One.
Walmart. If I can get it somewhere else, great. But if I have to get it there,
I'm not
I
a
have to get
hypocrite
it
because
there.
I have no
It's just, you know,
choice.
I wouldn't shop there daily. I wouldn't support
Oh,
the
okay.
business.
Okay, it's
But if I
only
have to do
bad if you
one
go there
thing
every
rarely
single
there,
day. So
and
we're
I have
good,
to
you
get it from
guys.
there,
We're
what are you
cool.
gonna do?
We don't go to Walmart every single day, so
Well,
we're
he's not
evil.
wrong on this one, but still, it's still supporting Walmart.
Super Bonchon with a highlighted message on Kick. What's up, DSP?
Super Bonchon with the highlighted messages.
To get it from there, what are you going to do? Super Bonchon with a highlighted message on Kick. What's up, DSP? Looking extra good today. Have you been working out or something? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Look at my big buff arms. I've been working out a lot.
You were the one
I'm just
saying you were
maintaining-
impressed with your own
I'm
appearance
maintaining
during the
my-
pre-stream.
My level of health. I'm not eating unhealthy. I'm not,
Yeah, you are.
doing things that are putting weight back on my body. And now I'm wearing summertime attire that pops
Okay.
on the new camera. right? With these new HD cameras that I
He's
have
maintaining.
now, all these shirts look amazing.
Kat is so inspired.
there you
Those shirts do look amazing.
She's looking at you being like, fitness goals. You're so
Model
cool.
tanks and planes. Ooh. See, here's the thing about models, Sidious. I can't do anything in here that's paint, glue, that has fumes. This is a very enclosed, isolated room. I'm not doing it in a big open area, basement.
We don't want to turn into Slayer, right? You've seen his mind.
I'm doing it in a very small bedroom. Okay. It's got to be easy stuff that you can snap together, and it's not going to be a big
Where's the bed?
to do. You know what I mean?
I thought it was an office.
Okay.
Yeah, he has no air conditioning, so
guys,
fumes
back to
and paint
baking.
is actually
All
a bad idea.
Right.
We have some extra time between now and the end of the stream.
32 minutes.
Tag me in the chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. We basically got a half an hour of Q&A for the end of the podcast today, which I'm totally okay with.
We're in trouble.
What do you guys want to chat about today? Let's see what's on your minds.
All right.
Would I consider bringing back Sea of Stars?
What?
No.
Would I consider bringing back...
Huh? Arnold what?
Oh, no.
Minds.
Arnold what?
Would I consider bringing back Sea of Stars? I really liked Sea of Stars.
Okay.
It's just unfortunate
Fair enough.
that when we started to play it, basically within the few weeks that I was playing it,
Basically,
then all the releases
you know.
came out, we got caught up with them, and I told you guys I wanted to bring it back. I'm going to say it this way: I'm not going to say no, but I'm curious.
But
over
it's
a
a
year
no.
later, would anyone show up for it, or would people be like, "What are
He
you
just
doing?"
wants you to
That's been
stick
dead
around
a
and
while
wait for
now.
him
No
to
one
play
really
it
cares
until the day
anymore.
he
You know,
doesn't.
I guess it's more on you than me. I would consider bringing it back at some point. if
But
people really
I got to
want it.
make sure you guys are going to give me money. So, no.
Kate says, can we talk about making YouTube members only and kick the Wild West? Because it sucks to try engaging in the topics here.
Walmart is like a national chain, a really, really big box store. Really, really big. Some Walmarts are like super Walmarts that are super huge. But yeah, basically everyone just goes to Walmart instead of a local store. And that kind of eats up the profits that local stores can benefit from. And there's a whole debate about it, but it's pretty complex. It has a lot to do with cheap Chinese imports. Walmart also has their own brand of food called Great Value, which undercuts competitors, and it's complex. But I don't care. I don't care. I'm all for capitalism. Walmart wants to sell things at a cheaper cost, and it's all good.
It's derailed by negative comments.
Here we go. Let's see where we go with this one.
There's really nothing you can do, Cade, because here's the thing. You may not be aware of this.
He offered a suggestion of making YouTube members only, though. What do you say about that?
YouTube still hasn't fixed the loophole. There is a loophole on YouTube where you can use a VPN to
not a
look like you're in
loophole.
another country.
It's just
and due to
regional
really
pricing.
ridiculous currency inequality, you could buy hundreds of memberships on YouTube
Lucky's
for a few
crying
bucks.
outside the door.
And my trolls have done this over and over. So if I were to try to make YouTube chat members only, immediately what would happen is some dumb troll would do that, drop $5 and buy 700, 800, 900 memberships and just give it out to randoms. And members only would mean absolutely nothing.
It still would work a little bit.
So sadly, there's really no way to control
And
YouTube
it's not a
in that
loophole,
way.
but. All right, so go fuck yourself, and enjoy the chat as it is. Shiny Teeth says, listen to what I mean, not what I say, is part of the son's obligation of the father-son contract. I agree with that, too. We got to put together the contract, because there is one there, but I think that is true, too, yeah. Understand my meaning, not what the actual words I'm saying. That's true. I'm down with that.
Super
No,
Bonchon,
it's more
yes, I
like-
did watch Monday Night Raw. And as
I can
said
tell you to do
yesterday,
something, and then
Raw
I
was
don't
much
do it,
better
but
than
it's not
all of
hypocritical
WrestleMania.
because-
It really
Awesome.
was, which is
I'm an
disappointing because
adult.
I put all of that effort into the WrestleMania Smart Guys, and I had to watch all that wrestling, and it wasn't so good. And then the Raw after is superb, but now I'm tired of wrestling, and I'm not doing Smart Guys right now. I'm going to probably bring back Smart Guys if I do sometime, for a month later or something
Sometime,
like that.
you know.
We'll see. Okay.
So it's not
Oh,
coming
yeah,
back.
are you not allowed to give memberships on a members-only stream? That does make sense, though, because why would you be there if you're not a member? That's interesting. And Theo says, a good point. Notice in the past he'd say, I won't do members only because I want everyone to chat, but that's now changed into people won't pay full price, so it means nothing. Oh, interesting. Oh, I still haven't done my silence here, so just wait. That might come soon.
NJZ says Sony's now going to bring back the 30th anniversary things for PS5 again. Which one would I use? I would probably use the classic one again. The PS1. It's the best one.
Good question. Who cares?
The one that was like, Mr. Papa Vera says, what about an original NES titles marathon? I'd be down for that, but we'd be limited to what's available on the Switch because that's what's official that you can buy or whatever.
What about on your
right?
PC?
I like the classics. I like classic games.
Okay.
I like the idea of doing that. Like, I want to do the second half of the Mega Man Marathon that we started in January. I want to do Mega Man 4, 5, and 6. I hope that we can get to that by the end of the year because I really want to do it again. I had a great time during that event.
He just like
No, I'm not playing Lords of the
alcohol.
Fallen at all. I don't care about it.
Jesus,
It's pretty funny. Iwamoto has
Literally, we just got over talking about why I'm not playing Mortal Shell and I'm not playing...
That's from Iwamoto, by the way. Mike Wazowski DSP version.
Berserker Kazan, so it's the same answer. Okay. Would I watch a movie stream if it's free to watch on YouTube? It would still get claimed, so no.
So
Yo,
what?
it has a new trailer. It came out today, and it has a release date of October 2nd. Is that true?
Is that
Ghost of
true?
Yotei is October 2nd, huh?
Is that true? Let's check if that's true.
Yeah. So is Directive 8020. So we have two interesting games coming out on the same day.
Chaos Realm is saying that is true. Thank you, Chaos Realm.
Cool.
Finally
Oh.
doing something. Thank you, Chaos Realm 01. All right, we got it now. We don't have to keep saying it, Chaos Realm
Trailer
01.
is fire. All right.
We got it. The trailer is fire. That
let's
was
see.
so,
All
look at
right.
that, so hype. The trailer's fire. Oh, all right.
Lick the nose.
The trailer is fire. All right.
Wow, all right. Fire.
Trailer is fire.
Trailer's
All
let's see
fire.
here.
All right, let's see here. $2 from.
Devi Sri Prasad says Happy Rusev Day over on Kick with a highlighted message. And Philip DeFranco
fuck
was
does
the
that
best
mean?
at a highlighted message saying, I'm glad to contribute morally today. Thank you. I'll appreciate the moral support. But you know what would also help?
Money.
Financial support. So let's
Oh.
get some memberships. Let's get some
Oh.
super chats. Let's get some more tips. And let's get some subs on Kick.
You thought you were
Let's
trolling
hit the
me,
goals
but
today,
joke's
folks.
on you. I'm just gonna beg.
I want to hit at least one goal on the stream, but I'd love to hit two.
Making fun
so
of
we
me
can do
by
DSP
spending channel
Tries It
points?
today. I
You're
want
gonna get a
to
bag for
on
that.
this stream, but we need support.
Ah.
We can't stagger. We can't falter. We cannot fail.
Eat shit and die.
Give more money.
No, I did not know Another Crab's Treasure is getting an update. I haven't heard about that.
Yeah, you don't care. Yeah, the devs, whatever, Ravi
Miles
person.
PI for Hire is that FPS that looks like a cartoon, right? It looked interesting, but I haven't followed it, so I don't know much about it or when it's coming out.
What the fuck do you mean? I
That
haven't
guy's
followed it.
Today's the 20th anniversary of YouTube. Well, good for them.
I haven't followed it. So I don't know if there's like behind the scenes controversy or something that would make me not want to play it.
We do classic
Hey,
Pokemon
good,
games through
Roberts.
emulation. We'd have to look into that and the legality of it and the feasibility of it. I don't know anything
Yeah,
about
free
it.
feasibility, legality, you know how it goes. Feasibility, legality, it's a whole rigmarole.
Bill could have talked
Yeah, so
about
that guy that did that highlighted message, the Dev Prasadi, I can't remember the exact name, but it's this. It's this guy. It's more fun, I promise.
I don't even know if this is true. There's so much fake news out there.
There, that's him. Devi Sri Prasad. This guy's actually cool. Cool. Sitcom you didn't know you needed when DSP meets DSP.
Anthony says, well, we can't falter in giving you our money. Well, obviously you can't. Because as you can see, we're still at 55. We haven't increased. And we have these goals that need to be hit. So I don't know what you're
No, they
talking about.
don't.
Pick it up.
Literally no need for the goals to be hit other than your arbitrary.
It's not surprising with all the shit
measure
that he got in trouble for. Just the drug charges alone, the fact that his kids were in the house when the drugs were in the house. There's a million things, you know.
Ah, so you seem pretty knowledgeable about the
I'm not surprised
topic.
to hear this. That out of all of those, he is actually going to serve some time.
That's what you get for making fun of my bankruptcy.
You don't know anything about, huh? Big ups Logan K, who says he doesn't like sweepstakes culture, but would happily exchange a hat for $5,000 from the biggest dent. Everybody, yeah, when he gets $5,000, he's willing to throw away all morals, Logan. You know that. Sweepstakes culture is back if you give me $5K. Big ups Logan.
Firefighter says, if I give 10 subs, can I get one of the badges? We need to hit the goal, Firefighter.
Yeah, come on,
The point is to hit the goal.
Yeah.
So
Don't you get
that's
it?
why
Dumb
I'm
fuck?
giving both badges out for 20, because that would hit our goal. Right now, we'd hit the goal. I don't need to get halfway to the goal. I don't need to get 2/3 to the goal. I need to get to the goal.
Why?
If we hit a goal by the end of this podcast, that means we only have one more goal to hit during the entirety of the gameplay segment, and it's feasible. Do you see?
Okay, Feezer.
I don't get it, but maybe that's because...
Firefighters 20 is too rich for their blood.
Yeah. You gonna make fun of him? You want to say it again?
Firefighters 20 is too rich for their blood.
Yeah, that's a lot of fucking money, man.
No response because he doesn't know how to respond. Like,
all right.
Phil, I don't
How
want to
about
give you
this?
all my money. Like,
Just when you thought prices couldn't get any lower.
For 10 gifted subs.
Oh my god.
On Kick, since we're wheeling and dealing, you can get just the VIP badge, but that's it. That's all I'm going to give you. For 20 subs, you'll get the VIP and the OG, but for 10 subs, you'll get the VIP only.
Wow.
Bitch, you are
But I'm
on
gonna put an
site.
asterisk
You are
next to your
on
name in
site
chat
all
that's gonna
day.
say, this person could only afford 10 subs, which is why they didn't get the real deal.
The Art of the Bag, right here. You're seeing it. So this is just directed directly towards Firefighter, who he thinks is a very real person, by the way, who wants to support. It's only for him.
There you go.
Totally genuine last minute tip says, I'm taking my TV to cash converters right now.
I can't afford Chipotle. On what universe are you living? Are you stupid?
Because it's expensive now?
It's not about me affording the Chipotle, you dunce.
Whoa.
I can get anything I want right now. I could order a freaking gourmet lobster meal. I could order Wagyu beef.
So why are you bitching about hitting a
steak
goal
right
then?
now if I want? I could order whatever I want. It's not
Okay.
me affording it. What a stupid thing to say.
Doesn't really make sense when you also beg for $150, brother.
Okay. Was that why Cat is so fucking fat?
Really cool, man.
He's a
No, I'm
shit.
not taking my shirt off.
Bragging
That's
about the
ridiculous. I'm
food
not
he
a
can
review
buy.
tech loser. I'm gonna keep my clothes on. Thanks.
Okay.
You did a shower video. You did 2 of them.
My wife is fat.
Yeah, if you call him poor, he really gets triggered.
When will a Big Mac return to DSP tries it? Several years or more. We had the Big Mac with the Minecraft meal. It was just okay. If I order from McDonald's, I want like a quarter pounder or something like that. I definitely don't want a Big Mac, right?
Yeah, fuck that,
Okay.
man. I want a quarter pounder. Fuck those Big Macs. I made a quarter pounder, dude. Come on, get that beef. NW News says the vest is probably covered in splooge. Well, it has been in the area, but I don't know. Highlighted message says, go order DSP's coloring book. 2. Olmec counter is at 2 right now.
Okay.
We are at 2.
I played Morrowind on a stream several years ago. I want to say we played between 10 and 20 hours of it.
Oh, did
what
we?
I really liked about Morrowind was seeing where all of the mechanics of modern Elder Scrolls came from. You could see the earlier versions. It's
You
cool to see
wait,
how they
quit
evolved
it.
over time. I liked how basically, it's broken as
I like
hell,
how basically,
that
you
can use, like,
know.
unlimited magic to hover constantly and like float away and stuff. But ultimately,
Did
I
he
got
do
bored
that?
because I didn't like the story. I thought the storyline was actually quite boring. And so I just kind of
Tempted.
stopped playing it after a while, lost interest.
It's because people didn't handhold him. That's
the
why he
real
quit.
answer. The story is the best
That's
part of
the
that one,
real
but okay.
reason he quit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, pretty much everyone knows that's the best story, but all right.
Yo.
Jordan Fadeaway.
No, I didn't see about any war breaking out between India and Pakistan, but again, I don't live in India or Pakistan. I probably wouldn't hear about it, and I'm not following political stuff right now.
Yeah, it's not it's not political season, guys, so no need to follow that shit. Come on. Jordan Fadeaway says DSP's NFT stands for Now Fundable Tips. Ah,
For the better, in my
big
opinion,
ups.
that I'm not, you know?
Now Fundable Tips. Yeah.
What do you mean
wants
it's
to care
better
about
that
the
you're
world?
not?
Who wants
It's
to
better
worry
that
about the
I'm
world
ignorant.
news?
Papa Bear says I'm not that impressed with Chipotle. No. I don't know. I haven't had them in a long time, so I don't know if they're any good.
You don't live in the country, you don't know about the wars, so pretty cool, man.
So for the record, I did make the offer.
Dude!
To the person on Kick who said they could only do the 10 subs.
Relax, man! Jesus fuck!
But I don't know where they went. I don't know. I forgot what their name was, too.
It's almost like it was a
Cool.
fucking LARP, man!
Who was that?
Oh my god, he takes everything serious. Just asking people to do this. Just start asking what it will be for 7. Yeah, what if I do 8? What do I get for 9? He'll make deals with you individually.
It was a firefighter. Firefighter, I made the offer. All right? Just so you know.
You think he didn't hear it? If he's there?
First 2 Elder Scrolls are actually free on Steam. Yeah, what are they? Are they even like... They're so primitive, right? They're probably not even like modernized games.
Jesus Christ! What's going on, man?
Oh, yeah? Cade says that Qdoba has a habanero salsa.
Cool.
Oh, thank you, Cade. That was very important. Starting to break out
Thank
the
you
Derek
to
facts.
Noidle for a highlighted message. Says, I love your shirt. Here's some moral support. Thank you, Noidle.
20 minutes
Arena
left.
and Daggerfall are old but amazing.
20 minutes left, boys. 20 minutes.
Daggerfall Unity with mods is amazing. Oh, I don't know anything about any of this.
Yeah. What's this?
Well, now
What are
you do, though.
What are you talking about?
No,
Stop
I would
saying
not
this
do a unhealthy food challenge, NJZ. I'm 43 years old and I don't want to kill myself.
Yeah.
You
I'd
know,
rather
I
eat
do.
quarter pounders and 8 different Chipotle things at one time. Get it right, okay? It's pretty simple.
The whole idea is that in the last several years, I changed my lifestyle.
Okay, well,
you
what
know
about
I mean?
Kat
I stopped
then?
eating fatty foods constantly. I stopped.
Yeah, well,
eating
what
red
happened to
meat.
Kat?
I took, liquor out of my diet
No, you
constantly.
didn't.
That's not true.
I started going on walks. I started going on jogs.
God,
I
the more
drove
he
down the
says you
treadmill.
know, the more you know he's lying.
I took off a whole lot of weight.
and
And
then
I don't want to go back there because I want to do a food challenge of eating 100 big nuggets. That's pretty stupid. I'm not
All right,
going
guys, let's get back on track with the 150 goal here so I can eat Chipotle.
to do that.
Okay.
Dude.
Vegan, no, I'm not going to go vegan. That's ridiculous. I love meat. There's no reason to not eat what you like as long as you eat it in moderation. And that's what a lot of people just can't do. They think that
What does
eating
moderation
insanely
mean?
unhealthy
Also, you're talking about
things,
your fucking wife.
it's just commonplace. Oh, it's fine. It's not. It's not. All you got to do is make little lifestyle changes.
Yeah,
and
pretty
then
simple, guys.
You're not going to have these issues anymore.
Yeah, you hear that,
Pretty
Kat?
simple.
All you got to do is just
Brodock
make little
Root Farmer
lifestyle
says, "Remember when
changes,
he
but for some
cried?
fucking
Sup
reason
at
you can't
DSP,
do it, you
big
dumb
ups
fat bitch.
PWR. Big ups to you, Brodock Root Farmer. He's stealing PWR's gimmick, so you know it got to
Okay,
him.
let me put it this way.
Oh, please.
The whole point of changing your lifestyle to be healthy isn't so that you can then pull stunts that put you right back to square one, and then you have to undo the hurt that you just did to your body. Do you understand?
No.
The point is that once you've made the lifestyle changes, you stick with them, and now you're healthier.
Okay, but what about the fast food you eat once a week? Wouldn't that, in your mind, hurt the progress you're making in your lifestyle changes?
Like permanently.
Rubber
Rubber banding back and forth is awful for your body.
Oh, is that what
I
you
think a
tell
lot of
her?
People don't understand that.
Yeah,
They do
yeah,
things
I wonder
like
who you're
crash
talking about.
diets and things. And then, well, now that means I could binge and I could go eat whatever I want nonstop and do crazy, unhealthy things. No, that's not the point.
You are
The point is you make
unbelievable.
the change so now your body is better, your metabolism is changed, and now you can live a better life.
So one day of eating amazing amount of shit food is going to ruin all that? I don't think that's rubber banding. And I'd really like to know what diet Catherine is on for all this, because he is a diet expert, as you can hear. So I hope he's sharing this with his wife. I mean, he does have the knowledge, clearly. I mean, you hear him here. He knows exactly what he's talking about.
Not you go back to the old practices. How many people, are in a bad situation?
How many people
they go
you
for that
know?
Quick fix, and then they don't stick to it. That's bad, right?
Quick fix.
I don't know. You tell me, man.
Snack pizzas we're talking about here, or healthy diet choices? I'm not sure.
It's awful.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a good thing she's not home, or else she would hear that and probably cry. It's fine. It's not like she cares about your content. Or you. Hello? Hello? Philip, you're live. You're streaming right now. You know the camera's on, right? It's been on the whole time?
I'm talking to weed smokers in chat, am I? I wouldn't know. I'm not a weed smoker.
That was it. I do it once every day, guys. That was it.
I don't know what that lifestyle's like.
Bro, it's just weed. It's not that complex. It's
That
not a
was
lifestyle.
it.
It's
Gotcha.
It's a fucking snack.
So you can feel the real weight of the dead air.
It's a fucking snack you smoke, okay? Just because someone smokes
The daily
cigarettes,
dead
it's not
air.
like a
That's a good
cigarette
segment
smoker
name for it.
lifestyle.
Daily dead air.
Just smoke.
What game would I like to see remastered? I told you.
Okay, good highlighted message in chat right now says, you hate Nintendo but are terrified of emulators. Stop being such a cuck.
The infamous trilogy. Excuse
not a
me,
cuck.
trilogy. The infamous series, including the DLC, which is, what was it called? Like Festival of Blood.
Oh.
I would look. I don't think that really Infamous Second Son needs a remaster.
Yeah.
But definitely I
needs
would like
it?
to see Infamous 1 and 2 with the Festival of Blood DLC be redone.
Such
That
a
would be amazing.
consumer. Take old games and make them RTX. That's all I want. Whatever, man. Yo!
All right, I won't give you a double shot, but I could be right now. I am not paused. I'll talk. Iwamoto says the Comcast guy would be our Luigi.
What was your
the
No, I have not played an Atelier game, but I see a lot of people play them. Like William the Alchemist likes his Atelier games. And the developer of the Fairy Tale game, the same people as the Atelier games, right?
Comcast guy would be our Luigi Mangio tonight. Making
And I really enjoyed that Fairy Tale game on PS4. I want to get the second one now.
sure he can't get the pre-order. Big ups Iwamoto.
Joel Loft, I don't remember. He says, what was
Yes.
your favorite faction quest line in Oblivion? I don't remember.
Yeah, who
We'll
knows?
see. I guess we'll see as we get to
I
it
don't know,
again if we
man.
go that far in this run.
So
but I don't
memorable.
Who can remember any single quest from games? Yes.
No, I have zero interest in trying weed. Stupid.
Why not, man?
How about the oil? There's many memorable quests in Morrowind, actually.
Just played this a million
I
times.
mean, Oblivion. That's the best part of Oblivion is the quest. I think they do have a lot of good quests. Oil painting one, when you first played that one, that was insane.
I hate smoking. I'm not going to do drugs.
Drink alcohol.
Andy,
Fucking
I'm really
know
sorry
it
to
all.
hear
The
that. I
party
wish you
one, the party one's hype too. The party when you have to kill people at the party.
the best. I hope that you have a successful,
What? I didn't push that, did
successful,
I? Must have been raw Phil. I don't know what happened
successful.
there. Yeah, it must have been raw Phil. I didn't do it. I didn't do that.
Yeah, like he would. I just want to see it. I want to see how.
All right, so that
Avarice, how are you today?
I want to see how much it I want to exaggerates his own
So
innate
that deal.
character qualities. Like he's already so paranoid. He's already so forgetful. He already just has this weird, unnatural laughter. He would just have the giggles. He would be so weird on Marijuana Man.
Deal is still on the table.
He would just, I don't know, man, how crazy it could get. Would he just veg out and just sit there for 5 minutes in silence, half falling asleep? It'd be so weird. It'd be as weird as he is.
Guys, 10 subs. Waffle Buddy in the house says, I do Tamiya Warhammer 40k
No, I'm
models
not
in a
doing
smaller
coke.
room. There you go. But he just doesn't want to do hard stuff, guy. The Waffle Bunny. Those things take skill. He's not doing that. Big ups, Waffle Bunny.
No, I'm not doing coke. Super Bonchon, could you please stop? I told you guys a million times I'm not doing drugs. You're the dumbest shit.
That's literally illegal to do on stream, sir. You could just say that. I'm not doing coke, guys. Stop suggesting it.
No, I'm not doing cocaine.
looping,
I'm not doing heroin.
even
I'm not
more.
doing weed. I'm not doing vaping. I'm not doing anything.
Phil, can you? Was it really necessary to compare?
Please do.
Is it really necessary to compare weed to heroin and cocaine, especially when you're living in Washington where weed is legal? Like, you really have to exaggerate it that much just to make the point that you don't want to do it? You're such an asshole.
Fentanyl.
You're such a fucking dumb cunt, man.
Do it on stream. Guys, I'm not doing.
You just suggest something to someone and they're like, I'm not gonna do, and then you just start mentioning things that are like above and beyond, just ridiculous, out of control, just to say no. It's like, fuck you, man.
Heroin on stream. Stop suggesting it.
Hey Phil, do you want to eat this hamburger? I'm not gonna eat like 500 million pounds of beef in one setting. What are you talking about? It's not what I said, man. Can you just like live in reality, please?
Opinion on Kanye West, completely insignificant.
Ooh.
He's more significant than you
Completely
are.
insignificant to humanity. Just ignore it. That's
Now
simple.
what?
I haven't cared about Kanye West up to this point in my life. I have no reason to start caring about Kanye West this point forward. I think I'll be fine.
Ooh. How will Kanye respond? Scathing commentary. King Snake is
How
back.
hard is
Dude, I don't even know what that is.
You're like, yeah, he's a very talented guy. He makes good music, but he's a little eccentric. He's got some mental issues, and he's very rich and narcissistic and egotistical. So he's not going to be addressing those issues in any healthy, meaningful way anytime soon. But he's a genius. He's a musical genius for sure. But he's also out of his mind, like a lot of us are.
Assuming that's a drug, so no.
What?
Dude, I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming that's a drug, so no.
A salvia. Lego build tonight while on salvia. That will go viral. Salvia. How about some ayahuasca? That's what we should do. That's natural.
All right.
What are you laughing at?
Ayahuasca is the one that makes you like question whether you want to live anymore, right?
It's like peyote.
Well,
isn't
guys,
it?
anything else?
Hey,
to talk about?
any more money?
We covered all the topics I had to talk about, and you guys don't seem to be bringing up many interesting ones.
Aw.
Come on, guys.
I don't know.
Anything?
How dare they? How dare they show up to your stream and not give you money?
Phil, would you do crocodile? Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's worth a shot. But I heard like I remember like when Howard Stern when Robin did ayahuasca and she like said like legitimately they have things to catch your shit because like you're gonna shit yourself. It's not a question of if, it's just if they catch it or not, right?
Yeah. Phil.
Yeah, I don't need that. I
no,
know
I
my
don't
limits.
know what a Starforge custom case is. Never heard of it.
Good question. I love this Q&A. This is very cool.
You know, for people who certainly wanted to wheel and deal today and say, hey, is the badge offer available? Hey, can I get a badge for only 10 instead of 20 subs? No one's taking advantage of it
They were
at all.
trolling you, retard.
Because it's a fucking LARP.
It's pretty ridiculous. Let's do it. Let's hit our goals, guys. Let's at least hit the first goal. Because again, if we hit this first goal, there's actually a chance we could possibly do two.
This is so sad, man.
DSP tries it on this stream.
So sad.
But we did $55 and now nothing for like a half an hour. Come on.
Come on.
Someone on Kick right now, take advantage of the 10 subs for VIP, 20 subs for OG offer. Right now.
Yeah,
God.
this guy's
if you even
crashing out.
consider
Like
it, you should
Taban,
jump out a window.
Luca's dad right now. This is crashing out.
No, I've never dyed my hair whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. Nope.
Okay.
Don't you think if I dyed my hair, I would also dye my beard?
No, people don't do both. You might
I
just
wouldn't
get hair
have
dye.
One look black color and one
Sounds like a defense for him lying.
That's That
Sounds
does
like
happen
he's-
naturally.
Sounds like he's trying to throw you off the trail of him lying to you. It's just,
Naya, Baran, you are not.
All right, sorry, I was falling asleep.
man. Black people just get possessed by the spirit of Michael Jackson whenever they hear that they're not the father. It just
You're doing a Star Wars Lego set for May 4th. No, I already told you we're doing Piranha Plant next. This is probably going to be a couple weeks, and then after that, it's already going to be probably time to do a new one in May. But there's not going to be enough time to be doing a Star Wars one on May 4th.
Yeah,
So.
no time for
Not
that.
and to be
Yeah.
frank, I don't really care about Star Wars to build
Yeah.
one. I'd much rather have game-related stuff than Star Wars-related stuff.
Yeah, definitely. Good point. Great point, Philip. How's the subs going?
So why do you want to review Cologne? Is that game related?
No, if you donated $1,000, I would not bleach my hair blonde. That's stupid.
All right.
Why the
There's
fuck
many
not?
other things you could get though. What kind of badges do you want for 1,000? A VIP, the crown, the gems, OG, DDP, DP, BBC, BBW, all the badges. They're yours though. You can have those.
What? Is this seriously a thing? Someone in Kick says, oh, you definitely didn't ever slip. It's talking about you would accidentally dye your headphones if they were white colored. What are you talking about? If they were white. Definitely didn't ever slip. It's talking about you would accidentally dye your headphones if they were white colored. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, so this is I know what he's trying to say. He
When did
say,
I say that I was going to dye my headphones?
He did say that. He said that it was like the hair would dye the color, the hair grease would change the color of the white headphones. He did say that.
What I said was if you have white headphones, okay, anything that's white that touches your skin or hair will actually become a weird color because of your natural skin oils or hair oils. For example, if you have headphones that have white ear pads that touch your ears, within a few weeks to months of using it, it becomes this gross faded color. It's just nasty. It looks
it's that
disgusting.
fast.
It
But
looks
all right.
really good as a new product, but after time, it looks gross. Okay? Has nothing to do with hair dye. Boy, you're incredibly stupid. You guys make so much shit up.
Yeah, let's shit on them and then offer them another badge, King.
And you're so far up your own asses about it, believing that your conspiracy theories are true. You're
Shit on 'em.
insane.
You're
Make fun of 'em. Who the fuck would
crazy.
take
If
what
you think I
said
dye my hair, you're
about
crazy.
White-colored headphones basically becoming a faded, ugly, dyed color because it dyes to your skin oils in your hair, and say, oh, that means that he dyes his hair and he's going to make the headphones black.
You're
with hair dye.
crazy if you think I
Quick,
dye
you're
my
fucking
hair.
retarded.
Offer
You
him a
understand
badge.
me?
It just makes me think that you do.
Your brain process is hindered and hampered. It's not
why don't you
hair, and he's
kill
going to make the
yourself?
headphones black with hair dye.
Quick.
You're fucking retarded.
Man, what changed, Phil? What changed exactly that made you so comfortable to say that word now after being like, it's a bad thing to say. I'm not going to say that anymore. Is that because Jade isn't in chat anymore? You just feel so more emboldened? You don't have to worry about Jade like wheeling out of there and saying me no like?
Offer him a badge.
Me no joy this.
Why don't you kill yourself?
That's what Phil said to Jade after he said me no joy this.
Oh,
your brain process is hindered and hampered. It's not normal thought. You're an idiot.
Wow.
Vikes, what do you think about that? God damn it, Vikes!
Him getting that angry at the suggestion that he dyes his hair makes me think that he dyes his hair. It's just everything he tries to do just accomplishes the opposite of he wants to do.
Oh, Vikes likes this.
Yeah, remember
Vikes.
Cat took away
I
my
thought you were
anger?
above
Remember
this,
how angry I
Vikes.
was?
God damn it, look at him laughing. He's loving this.
Holy shit.
Anyways, so you want a badge? 10 subs is all it takes.
Wow.
That's what Vikes is there for. Okay, so how about the goals, guys?
Someone tipped $2. It says for what you talked about last time, yesterday, I remember we were talking about a variety show yesterday.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, go
topics
ahead.
of things that can be done on it. What about doing DSP Tries It with a guest?
Oh.
So what you're saying is, like, I would order the Minecraft meal from McDonald's. Someone would call in on Discord. They also have the Minecraft meal from McDonald's. And we do a dual DSP Tries It together on the show.
Usually you do that together, honestly. But that's an idea, isn't it? Look at that pause. You love it. I'll spam King Jad this one too. Here we go.
Aw, poor Pippa. Pippa's sick.
Certainly, that's never anything I ever thought about.
Oh,
could
Kino
it
Casino
work?
did that? Interesting.
Maybe a head-to-head taste test could work. Maybe.
I think he might mean with Cat. Yeah. What about with
I have
Cat?
to think about it. Super Bonchon asked a great question. What did he say? What did he ask?
I'm sure it was a fucking LARP, brother. Don't worry about it.
Super Bonchon, repeat your question. I missed it.
Repeat your question now for the king. It's very important. Magic Short Bus says, remember when he used to be angry? Also, LT, does the salty rant put you on Team Hair Dye now?
Yes.
I have said I am joining the team. I'm not quite ready to have a starting position on the team, Hair Dye, but yet I am a part of the club. Like, I'll be the ball boy on Team Hair Dye. But I'm not ready to be on the starting field yet, okay? But I will. I'm interested in joining the team if you'll have me.
Follow sports. I don't know who's going to win any match, so don't ask me. Star Wars or Star Trek? I don't follow.
Stargate. Between Star Wars and Star Trek, I choose Stargate.
I don't follow sports.
Or Farscape.
I don't know who's going to win any match, so don't ask me. Star Wars or Star Trek? For me,
yeah,
I grew up watching Star Trek The Next Generation, then Star Trek Deep Space Nine. So those are my two favorite Star Trek shows of all time. I also liked the Star Trek movies that were coming out, like
So both then, huh?
The Undiscovered Country.
Yeah, okay.
I actually like Star Trek Generations. A lot of people don't like it, but I like that one.
Why though? Can you please explain
for me, I
like
those
what
shows
it
now.
is?
Star Wars. I saw the Star Wars movies in the 80s. I saw the trilogy. I saw the prequel trilogy in the 90s. Did I like it? Yes. But I basically have seen way more Star Trek than I've ever seen Star Wars.
The question is, what do you like more?
I've only seen some of the Star Wars movies, and that's it. I've never even seen any of the Star Wars TV shows, nor do I care to.
Man, it's extremely telling. Like, he doesn't have a functioning brain. It all hinges on how much more of a thing that he's consumed. Well, I've consumed more of this, so obviously I got to pick that one. It's like, no, you can actually like use a functioning brain and determine which one you like more, but no, I guess not. I've watched more of that, so I got to say that one.
But Star Trek, I watched multiple shows and
Which
enjoyed
do you
them.
like more? Okay, can't answer it. I've seen more of the other one. Okay.
When am I playing Schedule 1 again? I have no idea. No one's been asking for it. I literally only...
He's asking right now!
Played it once during my birthday marathon and never again.
He's asking right now!
Spawn Killer says, I can't appear to be able to talk in Kick Chat. Why is that, Spawn Killer? Are you
probably
banned in
got
there?
banned.
How did you
Yeah.
get banned? I could try to unban you over there if you somehow got banned by it. What's your name over there?
What a great podcast. This is literally just a pre-stream, dude. How is this a podcast? It's just a pre-stream. It's just you sitting there fucking around, waiting for people to give you money.
My favorite Star Wars is Star Whores. Pretty fun. It's
I know.
It's starring Jenna Jameson, I think.
I scheduled the last Schedule 1 stream for Q&A. You're right, I did, and that stream did incredibly well. We made over $200 of support during that Q&A stream.
Yeah, and you were begging.
Yeah.
We scheduled the last Schedule 1 stream for Q&A. You're right, I did, and that stream did incredibly well.
Yeah,
we
definitely.
made over $200 of support during that Q&A stream. People had a good time.
People had a great time as I was begging.
People like that one.
Now Spawn Killer's not telling me what his name is. Here it is.
Well, you gotta make fun of him? Oh God, LARP, wife, no kids, separate banks. Says, please put this to the Chipotle goal and make it extra spicy for me, King. That's gonna get banned. LARP, wife, no kids, separate banks. Nice name though.
You're not banned because it says there was an error unbanning.
I got
So I don't know
some
what to
names
tell
for
you.
you. Yesterday I forgot to read the names, so today we have a very robust list.
I don't know what's going on because I tried to unban you and it says there was an error unbanning.
Don't let me forget it though. Now it's on you. If I forget, you cannot blame me. I've passed the buck. Nice bite and wipe. Nice. Party Hat Bacon says send fucking money. Okay.
Killer. Zero idea. I'm banned over there, so I don't know why you can't talk. I have no clue, Spawn Killer.
Fun
Zero
episode,
idea.
man. Fun episode today, let me tell you.
People are talking and kick, no problem.
No, they're having fun. They're making this fun for all of us, honestly. Kick Chat's keeping us engaged.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that we're at $57 out of our 150 goal, and we have not made any headway. So it looks like we're not going to be doing Chipotle today.
Oh.
Hold on! No!
Guess you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow or the
Bossman,
day
what do you
after.
think about this?
Poor baby.
No! You were so
Bossman.
happy earlier! No! Not like this! You were so happy earlier, now you forgot about it? Come on! There's still a chance! There's still a chance!
Love to do DSP tries it for you guys today. I think it would be great to do, but we're not making any progress here.
Phil's hair is looking pristine today. No wonder he has barely touched it. Should I add the music to that one too? All right. It needs to be sad music. Okay, biting. Let's see where this ends up.
You just
Ah.
ordered Chipotle for yourself? Well, that's completely unacceptable.
Why?
No one may partake in Chipotle before the king does. You understand?
Is that funny? Is that
It
supposed
comes
to be
me
funny?
first.
What's funny
Then
about
once
that?
I have enjoyed delicious Chipotle, then you may partake, but you have to withhold and wait. Understand? You cannot.
What's the joke? What's the punchline?
Pretty cool.
No, I'm not doing grocery haul videos. What I buy for groceries for myself and my family is my own business and no one else's.
Yeah, what are you trying to kill
I
my
don't need to
family?
share that with anyone.
But you showed the inside of
So,
your
no.
fridge.
I won't share what I get at the grocery store. I have to protect my family.
If you guys know what I get at the grocery store, it could ruin my life.
Did he really? Let's
don't need to share what
Let's see.
But you have first. They're taking Chipotle.
Wait, here. Here's the pristine
Great
hair
to do,
question. Here we go.
but we're not-
Pristine hair question. He's reading through it. He's reading it. He's reading it. He's reading it. He's reading it. Looks at hair.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
You're right. That was worth it.
He's such
that
a
was
fruit.
worth it. You were correct.
Enjoy. No, I'm not
Such
doing
a-
grocery haul video. Share.
Such an F slur.
Look at it real quick to make sure. Pretty cool. Uh-oh, look who's here! Vikes, you do not want to rewatch this stream, okay? Vikes is here. It says ALT's tips goal is a trip into cat too far. I know. Vikes, don't watch this stream, okay? You do not want to rewind. Just keep watching from this moment and do not go back, okay, brother? Nothing happened. It was a normal show.
Name Felix. It's kind of a pinkish, like a flesh tone almost. In Kick
Big
Chat.
ups, Vikes. Oh, Wood Knox, look at this. Look at this. We got a rat.
Yes, I did a full playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. It is live on my DSP gaming channel on YouTube. You can find it by going to the playlist.
It was a very
tab and
shitty
searching for Cyberpunk.
playthrough.
You'll find it there.
We found the rat, Wood Knox.
Garbage
God damn it.
playthrough.
Just kidding.
Got the
Vikes.
worst ending. Didn't do any of the side quests.
But we did find you though. I found you in the crowd of a Maury Povich audience. So I don't know if you're down with the face reveal, but I found you. So
Did I ever go to a midnight release for a game system launch? Well, let's think. I worked the midnight release for Xbox 360 because I was at Best Buy. I worked there.
Oh,
so
here
I
you go.
actually worked the release of people lining up to buy the console. Let's see. I didn't care. Not the Wii, not the PS3. PS4.
Huh?
We ordered two of them, right? I got two PS4s.
Cool.
And I ordered them. I didn't pick them up physically. I don't remember. I don't think. Maybe I did.
double style.
Maybe I did because I was still in Connecticut, right? Maybe I did physically pick up my PS4. I think I did. I think both PS4 and Xbox One I got via GameStop.
Cool.
I think I bought both of those, reserved them, and picked them up at GameStop.
Yeah. How about the PS4, sir?
And then definitely
Anything
PS5
else?
was online. Xbox Series X was donated. The Switch I ordered online from Best Buy, got it, and then it bricked within a day. And then someone.
How about the PS3s? No, the PS3s was the problem, wasn't it? Yeah. What if it actually is Vikes? I know it's not for the A. All right, Vikes, I'll show you. I found you right here. Oh, he found it. Da da da. We found Vikes. There he is. Look at him. And you enjoy shit like this too, Vikes? Look at this. We found Vikes' favorite content too. I found it. Look at this.
You are not.
Let's get Vikes' live reaction. God damn it, Vikes. You're loving this.
PS5 Pro was donated. So, yeah, the only ones would have been PS4 and Xbox One, and those I pre-ordered directly at my local GameStop and was able to pick them up for midnight release. Excuse me.
Instead of saying excuse me, turn your head away from the microphone. Maybe try that.
Yeah, Vikes actually was at Steve Wilkos. So yeah, we got to watch that too. We got to watch some Steve Wilkos
What do I think about
next
Ninja
time.
Gaiden 4? I don't think about Ninja Gaiden 4. It's coming out, right?
I don't think about
Isn't that the
Ninja
Gaiden 4? I don't think about Ninja Gaiden 4.
I don't think about Ninja Gaiden 4, dude. I don't even think about it.
It's coming out, right? Isn't that the next one that's coming out?
I don't think about it.
Hopefully it's good. I'm going to play it, but we'll see.
All right, Philip, 10 seconds left. We're not going to wait till people tip, right? Or are we? We got to get out of here at some point, right?
I'm so excited.
Tired. No, not enough tips.
Spawn Killer, there you go. So there is someone by your name. Is that you? Because you were giving me the wrong name if that's the case. You were giving me your name with an O in it, and there's no O in the name.
Noidal says, what's your favorite username color?
Noidal did a highlighted message. What's my favorite username color? Oh,
Yeah, good question.
I don't know. I don't think I care.
Oh, shit.
What's your
I wish
favorite
he said
color?
it, that everyone would change to that color.
If it's that color, then it's probably
Or not
your
use that
favorite
color.
color.
That's kind of funny, too.
Yeah, that does look weird. That is a weird looking
Okay,
predator,
well,
man.
We'll talk eventually, guys.
Why did they do this? Why can't they make it look like the way
All
that
right, well,
people
guys,
know?
I guess that's it. We hung out for half an hour.
Oh, yeah, we sure
I was hoping
did.
to hit the goal. We didn't. So I guess we're not going to do it.
Oh.
I guess we're going to have to wait, perhaps between tonight and today. Well, right now and tonight's stream. Hopefully we hit 2 goals, and that means tomorrow we could do DSP tries it. But it looks like we're not doing it today. We would have had to have some momentum. You know, someone would have had to take advantage of this sub
Good
offer
point.
that I made on Kick, and no one did. Like I said, the week of very slow Kick support continues for some bizarre reason. I don't know what's causing it, but yeah. All right. Let's end the show. And
Let's
get
end
set up
everything.
for our
Oh
Oblivion
my God,
Remastered
it's a
second
$10
stream.
tip from Rich Review Tech.
There you
Join
go.
us for a
Oh, good.
robust
Rich
May
tomorrow
1st
with the $10
celebration.
Super chat. Thanks very much. Rich tomorrow.
Oh, is that really him, too? That is his name, isn't it? That's really him, isn't it?
Yeah, he's a fucking dipshit.
Very cool, Rich.
Dumb gay cuck. Why'd you give him
funny,
$10
man. You know how
to
be
say
funny.
something
Let
that
me
you
tell
could have?
One thing this guy knows is comedy. Hilarious,
In fact,
man.
I'll even put you on the
Fucking
leaderboard. How about
retard.
So funny, man.
Go take care of your kids, you bad father.
There you go.
Piece of shit. Fat fucking
Oh, yeah, hold on,
walrus
hold on.
lout.
Yeah.
Glutton.
He also
fuck.
attached a audio clip to this.
Where's your ass tattoo, man?
Oh, okay, that makes
Where's
sense.
your DSP ass tattoo, you lying fuck?
All right.
Enjoy your next beg stream, Rich, you fucking loser. Hello?
I think LTG gives himself subs to look cool. I don't know, because I don't know. I don't even know where LTG streams anymore. The guy gets banned, unbanned so often. I have no idea where he streams. I don't know what subs he counts as a sub. I have no clue. And
What
I don't
does that
give a fuck.
mean?
Okay.
What subs does he count as a
Alright,
sub?
guys.
We talked about a lot of lolcows today, didn't
Thank
we?
you so much for a great episode of the Level 1 podcast.
I think he counts the subs as subs.
Hopefully, We will talk about me obtaining
Yeah, he's
a
on
Switch 2
Twitch.
pre-order.
Yeah, I really like
We'll also be
olives.
talking, I'm sure, a lot more about Player Obscura.
Kind of scare me, actually, like my dad's eyes.
That's going down. How stuff went today with Oblivion.
Kind of
and
scary.
more.
Don't bring him over here.
So thank you guys so much. See you tomorrow for another fun
Yeah, we'll see you
show.
another one. 10
Peace
subs.
out. Okay. All right, guys, let's get set up. Here we go.
Gotta get
So-
set up now. Uh-huh. yeah, don't drink anymore. No burgers. Oh.
Let's actually do the correct meme. Thank
you for the follow.
Once I start with gameplay, this won't happen behind me. See, it actually looks better when I'm really not moving.
Yeah.
But when
Oh,
I'm
yeah, it
moving,
looks
kinda
so
messes
good.
up and looks a little weird.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Good point. All right, quick pull, I guess. Ooh. Speaking of boss man, big boss man. Good pull. 4 stars. He's
Hello.
a policeman.
Oh.
All right, do
All
another
right.
one here.
All right.
Oh.
Here, while I'm on my break, dream. And I'll be back.
They put me in with 1 second. Here's LeBron.
What? That's a classic one. They put him in. They legitimately put him in that. I saw this say don't play for this. They put his character in for the last second because, like, the game's over. It's like, all right, just put him in, boys. 1 second. Like legitimate garbage of garbage time. What? He's back. That was
Good
only
amount of Oblivion
14 minutes.
gameplay in here today.
Junot says that legitimately happened to me in like 7th grade.
So remember, if you like Oblivion
Big up,
Remastered
Junot.
so far,
Yeah.
and you
What do we
want
do?
more of this in the rotation,
What do we
then
do?
please support the stream today. Let's hit our goal, and that tells me that you guys want to see more of it, and perhaps I'll keep playing it. Remember, I said originally I was only going to play like 1 or 2 streams. If people really want it, I would consider continuing to play it and keeping it in the rotation if people will support it. All right?
Okay, gotcha.
So let's see how that goes today.
Moonlight highlights a message that says, "Here is for more Oblivion."
What's up, Mark? How are you?
Hey, we'll count it. We'll count it. We'll count that. We are only 1 away. Can we get there before YouTube mode starts? 2 weeks. Tomorrow's the last chance, too. If we don't get it today.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, my background removal tool is being weird today.
He never
Likely
comes day
because I'm
stream
wearing
anymore.
green, it's having
Never.
issues,
Always
but
weird.
Not much I could do about that. Okay.
Yay.
See, it's blue is showing up right here. Like, what is going on? Why is the blue showing up?
It's called fake green screen. It
very
happens.
weird.
I don't want to give the exact date, Mike's, but it's about. We're almost to less than 30 days. Less than 40 days, around there.
Okay, ready to play? Here we go.
A month and a week or so.
I didn't say that I hate
I just hit
that looks pretty good.
fire effect. Oops. We need to do that. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my second session ever.
Son of a bitch!
Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered.
No temple again.
Here on DSP Gaming.
We're not that
Last
far
time
behind
around,
either.
yes-
I think it's going to be Saturday. I'm not sure about
Good
Friday
stuff.
yet, but I'll let you know. Why are you not going to Japan with the family? Because the dog. They stay there for 2.5 weeks. So, dogs being gone that long is kind of rough.
Get a pet sitter, dude.
Junk. All right.
This game does look pretty rad.
Well, I don't know why it zoomed out.
You can see why people are liking it.
Yeah,
It
we gotta
has
go
that
this
old
way.
school mechanic, but new school
Yeah, it's,
graphics.
it's exactly DSP cat excuse, exactly.
Check out the rest of this mine.
Yeah, but also they stay at they stay at Chu's parents' house, which is like not that big, and it's just the Jasper defense is in full effect.
Oh, did you see their hair? That was cool.
What was
Gee,
cool
with a
about
bunch
it?
of cool hair braids or something.
Okay, we're not watching this. The one cool thing that someone said here is check this out. Goobert Enjoyer style brought this. Check this out. So this is apparently during this set you don't play Oblivion. when DSP is going to predict something.
Attack before I could get there.
Oh!
And I knew that I had to sneak out of Ruma somehow.
This is from a long... This is from a This How You Don't Play from The Outsider from 2023.
It was only a...
Right? Iron Wolf Spear did a super chat saying, at least I'm a better person than Ethan Ralph. Well, first of all, I don't like the way you phrased that saying at least. Number two, I don't know who the hell that is. I don't really care. But I appreciate the super chat. Thank you, Iron Wolf Spear. Ethan Ralph. Timmy, $4.20. You're seeing gunt glasses? I spent more on spilt liquor than you on new shoes. What the fuck does that mean? Worski did a super chat. He says, to be fair, everyone is better than Ethan Ralph. So there you go.
There's Worski.
No. Again, I wouldn't know. I don't know who the hell Ethan Ralph is, but thank you for the super chat.
Worski's there.
Purple Haze did a super chat. He says, don't worry, it was God's plan. What was God's plan? What is going on? What are you guys talking about?
Last super chat from Worski.
What is happening here?
I don't talk such rubbish.
63. Okay. Is this The Outsider? Yes, this is The Outsider. Welcome to The Outsider's channel. I hope you guys are ready for some Outsider fun today.
That was it for that one. Here, one more. Let's go to everyone in the... It said this one.
When it comes to 8-month-old...
This is fucked up, Maury.
Brian. Kiari, you are not...
Let's go!
I think you look like him.
Maury's an asshole. And what's coming out? We're blowing the roof off this bitch. Maury's an asshole. I'm going to let the world make sure the world knows it. All right? Big ups Nerd Brew, who says, Morton Downey Jr. was the OG of trash TV. Yes, he was actually. Didn't he? I don't remember his show, but he did do that kind of a thing, but not quite there. But then Maury and all these other people kind of moved it. I will not forget the band names. I got it. Hold on. It's fucked up to have the kids there, man. I stand by that. All right, let's go. I get the names here. That's fucked up, man. This doesn't feel very fun, does it? Okay, anyways, let's get to the band names. No, King Jad, that's not true. That's not true. I'm going to spam you pictures even harder. If I make a game of Find Vikes in the Crowd, would you play it? Oh, yeah. No, I mean, we already did. We found you here. But if you really want to play a Vikes, I'm down. Okay, here we go. Stop talking. Band names. Here we go. Band names from today and yesterday. Sugar Tits and Cardigans. Horse, Cat, Conure, Rabbit. Salvano Thumb. Kirk and NSRV in a figure 4. N-word sayer reel. Haktua.
We called him the N-word
That's not
sayer.
against DSP. That's just Haktua. She needs to get punished for her slander.
Here's an image
What
I
did you
made
talk
for,
about?
What the hell is Talwin?
for the music video I'm working on.
Nah, he's not doing anything.
Goodbye, Kino
DSP
Casino.
defends Sweet Baby Inc. Dave's Big Coloring Book. Cats. Oh, here's one. This is King Jad did this one. Cat's roast beef labia smells.
Holy.
That was King Jad there. Big ups King Jad, people. What's up? We're reading band names and then we'll get them out of here, all right? But here's the raid for you, though, as I continue reading band names. Here we go. I call him PPP now. Oblivion Gates Fixation 220. Call it 220 Variety Show. Call it 220's Variety Show. That's good. The Daily Bag. Oh, now this one. Oh, this is you, Chody Tane, I think.
Nah, I don't need to animate it.
Panda Fertile Cat Baron. That was Chody Tane, I think.
I don't need to. But I will
next
anyways.
up, we have one.
How about it? Let's see.
Tism Schedule Overload Reel. Audience means one whale. Begging is business. Get it?
You get
Stealing
it?
PWR. Stealing PWR's ideas true. 60 blames per second. Last real friend was Rambo. Gout Gaming reel. Sesame Street Big Bird reel. Akbegtura. Even SBM sees you view botting. I think I read this one yesterday, but I'll say it anyway.
He is dead, though.
PWR is better. Leanna was hotter. It's kind of a double trouble deal there. Whoa, bunny. Beg piggy, beg for min wage, beg. That was all uppercase, so I couldn't do anything else with that one. Cat fiending for BBC. Let's see. Uncle Gahul, level 3 offender.
Nice.
Full-time aggressive beggar. Jasper, son of destiny. Harmless LARPing as virtuous. Tyrone the lover, 440, which is not 220. 440, actually. They call me 220 real. Really need that money real. DSP is the king. King Snake was really bad cope. No Easter Bunny dead real. DSP affiliate grift real. Did you enjoy Casino Stream Pig? I'm going. PWR is on level 2. Get it? Let's see. I think we got there. Banned to protect ego, sad pig, F slur. I think that's the second or third F slur I've seen. That's kind of a just YouTube big short November 2022. Okay. Well, to finish on a high note, I will bring that one up because that was directed towards a video. And when they're directed towards a video, I think it's funnier. So let's pull that up real quick and then we'll get out of here. I think we had a very meaningful time today. Today was fun. I'll put this on for you.
I like the modern look, but I don't know.
What? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it now? Let's see. It's hard to find the names, the dates of these. Hold on, I'll find it.
Okay, let's check out this clip. Twitter's muted. And it's frozen.
All of you stop talking about stuffing your faces with delicious foods. First, we got Moon One Night saying he's eating a Roadhouse burger. We've got Eddie Chill saying he told his mom to F off and then he went and got Burger King. Don't tell me about any of this, because, again, if we hit 30 goals, I'm going to get Chipotle for DSP Tries It, and I would love to do it today. So far, we're halfway to our first goal here on the stream. We just hit $76 of support, but we're probably not doing it. We're probably not hitting it today.
Oh, no.
I don't want to hear about all the delicious food you guys are eating.
So what the fuck, man? You're gonna eat food in front of them. Fucking cunt.
Your wife is making homemade meatballs, Cade. How dare you tell me about that? I'm very upset with you now.
I'm so fucking sick of how Twitter works now. The way it just freezes watching a video, like it freezes the entire fucking browser. It's so annoying.
Okay, November 19th. Why won't you? That's the classic one where that's a line they made every single voice actor say. Why won't you die? But it's like said by like 4 different people that says the exact same thing.
So I'm pretty sure like the theory is that I have, my Theo theory, is that he just purposefully doesn't eat food on days where he thinks he's going to hit the goals so he can order food. That's why he was in chat being like, oh my God, I'm just so svelte and skinny. I'm so lean. I'm so lean and spindly. It's so great. It's so amazing because he skipped breakfast. So he's like trying to gas himself up to be like, yeah, you good. I skip breakfast because if I eat Chipotle on stream, I'm going to get super fat like my wife. So he's just sitting there like just being hungry he desperately wants to hit the goal so he can eat food. So he's just sitting there starving. He's getting hangrier and hangrier every second. And then people start mentioning them talking about eating food. And he's like, stop it. Stop. You're making me hungry. I hate you.
Why?
You're supposed to give me money so I can buy food to eat today.
The protagonist never dies.
Except for when he does.
Gotta see if I can find our new armor set this time because my, mine is breaking.
What was it again? Fuck, I can't find it. November 2022. Hold on.
Oh, it's open remotely. Son of a bitch.
I'll search for the date.
Well, not from here. Andy says, does this game set the benchmark of what a remaster should be over a remake? I don't know. I don't know. So far, it looks great to me, but I'm honestly wondering why they called it a remaster and not a remake, because it looks like more of a remake.
Okay, whatever. Here we go. Here we go. You ready?
Hey everyone, Phil here with an honest question for you. Do you find value in the short schedule that I do every day? I started doing it about a month and a half, 2 months ago because you guys said you wanted YouTube shorts and people recommended why not do a schedule every day. But if you're not finding value, I don't have to do this. I have noticed in the last week to 2 weeks that the views are going boo like this, and maybe that just means people don't really need it. Let me know if you like the short schedule, leave a comment, like the video, give me feedback if you want it or if you don't think it's worth any kind of time. All right. Monday, November 7th should be epic time using. Remember, the streams are now. You guys will recommend live on the stream because I did not like the M16 last time we played. And remember, the streams are now an hour later because our daylight saving.
Okay, don't care. This is actually the one. Here we go.
What's going on, everyone? Phil here, and so far November's been a really outstanding streaming month, both for the games, the streams, the level of support. Everything's been positive, but I wanted to make this short as a big heads up to everyone out there.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're kind of in danger of not hitting our membership goal for the month, which
fuck! You cannot be serious!
Would be no Christmas marathon this year. Now, it's been an annual event I've done for many years because we always seem to hit either a sub goal over on Twitch or a members goal here on YouTube, but we're kind of in jeopardy of not doing it this year. We need to hit 1,025 members. As of now, we're around 880, so there's the number we need to hit. The problem is we had a large membership bomb that hit the channel last month around October 21st, and once that expires and all those go away, the chances of those people renewing are very negligible. So unless we get
very negligible
a bunch of memberships within the next couple of days, looks like the Christmas event may not happen. So I'm just throwing the heads up if anyone was out there thinking to renew their membership, become a member for the first time, or maybe give some memberships to the channel, now would be the time to do it before time runs out. All right, guys? Thank you so much.
I will say, not to get back to the dyed hair conversation, but there is definitely some wisps of gray on the right here. Here, look at this. I mean, that's just, it happens, but right here, there's some gray here. You know what I'm saying? And that happens, but I am even more, I'll start practicing more so maybe I can get a starting spot on Team Dye. I do not have the breathing one. That is funny. I don't have that video with me right now, though. Look at this thumbnail that is on his channel right now, and I promise we're out of here after this. This is on DSP Reacts. Official. That's an official thumbnail. Yeah, so you.
Now you're a dead wizard.
All right, my friends, that will do it for the show. I'll redirect you to Kinda Sav because she's watching the Legos and the Nintendo pre-ordering and all that nonsense. You could watch that over there tonight. I'll see you tomorrow for Lore Stream Thursday. Best day of the week. Am I right? You're all legends. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Bye.
Very nice. Thank you, ALT. That was a terrible pre-stream, but we got filters to make it all bearable again, and that was very fun. Very enjoyable. It's hard work to take content like that and make it worth watching, but we try. We try. Just sitting there crying about not getting money. Be like, oh no, I want to eat Chipotle and it looks like you guys aren't going to do it. And some troll is like, hey, can I get the badges if I give you less money than you're asking for? And he's like, I don't know, maybe. Let's wheel and deal. Let's wine and dine. Let's make a deal, you guys. Okay, you can do it. Then they just laugh at him. And he's like, you didn't take up my opportunity. Why? I went out of my way to say I would give you a badge if you only gave 10 gift subs and you didn't do it. I feel like I'm a cuck. You guys are making me feel like such a cuck right now. It's like, okay, bro, this is your life, man. This is how you live every single day of your life until the day you die. Pretty cool. We're all so jealous. USP doesn't shop at Walmart. Rebsy on the case, putting out clip videos. Big ups Rebsy, friend of the stream. Putting out the good clips. Hope you get a lot of views. I hope you get 1 million views and 1 million hats. I don't think there's anything else here unless there's that Lechero stream. Big ups. I might check that out later. I don't think there's any gamer news or things of that nature that we're missing out on. The best Cyrex rage moments from Lord Diaz. Carrie streaming, probably looking at Shanny for Christ. Shanny. Are there any clips from just like Tuesday that were good that we missed out on? What, like this?
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Oh, Today was a exhausting day.
Man, that was funny. He's like, he's doing his stream, his wrestling super show, and he's getting notifications from YouTube that the stream is being like, they're detecting copyrighted material in his streams, and he can't figure out what it is. So they gaslight him into saying that is the shirt that he's wearing. So he goes up and he changes his shirt to another like baby man Stone Cold Steve Austin, just man-child wrestling shirt.
Hey?
Like if I saw a fucking 40-year-old wearing this shirt, I would think that guy was like special needs.
Today was a
like
day
literally, I would think that guy's like not all there.
Of great progress and good
Yeah, it's
content.
going.
But at the same time, today was a frustrating day for me. So allow me to tell you why. We started off today with the Level 1 podcast, but we started early because basically, I needed to get the show done early so I could do a ginormous special edition of Smark Guys. I called it the Smark Guys WrestleMania Super Show because not only was I going to go over all of the different matches from WrestleMania over the weekend, 8 hours of wrestling, but I was also going to have multiple guest hosts on over the course of the show. So because of that, I knew I needed a ton of time to do it. It was a 4-hour show, so I said, we got to shorten the podcast. I turn on the podcast, and YouTube is telling me your stream has been detected for copywritten content or someone else's content and may get shut
Why
down.
did I even mention it? Because you knew he would too.
And I'm sitting there and I'm like, the only time ever that this has happened was when I was doing DSP versus the internet, and it would happen only during certain clips that have been loaded into YouTube's algorithm. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, this is very frustrating because how am I supposed to fix this? Like realistically, how am I supposed to avoid this?
Delete your
I
channel.
don't even know what's going
That's
on.
how you do it.
I played my own music. I played my own voice, my own setup. What you're seeing now is literally what was on the podcast, and YouTube was flagging it, claiming it was someone else's content. Luckily, YouTube didn't turn off my stream. And that's weird because usually when that would happen, when it was on DSP versus the internet, it would shut off my stream. So I was thinking maybe it's a glitch. All right. We tried a few different things. Nothing seemed to clear it up. It just did it for the whole podcast. The podcast was a short one, a fun one, though. We had a good time. And then we jumped into Smart Guys. Smart Guys was 4 hours today. Yes, I covered all of WrestleMania 41. Every single match I talked about in detail. We had Ethan Ralph on for about 45 minutes as a guest. Then we went through Cypress TV's opinions about WrestleMania, which he had written for me ahead of time because he couldn't be there live. And then to end the show, we had Gahul. So all three guest hosts made an appearance in some form, two actually being there live to be interactive. The show was great, in my opinion. 4 hours of legit, interesting, informed wrestling takes and commentary. So if you want to see that, it's live over on DSP Reacts right now as an archive stream, as the featured video on the channel. Okay? So Worked my butt off to make that happen. Watched over 8 hours of wrestling this weekend of WrestleMania. All right. All the logistics of getting these guys to appear on the show. And, you know, the setup and everything for the show. Yeah, I had a special background, 2 colors and stuff. Attendance was all right. Not going to lie. Attendance was decent. But support was very underwhelming. We only made $100 for a 4-hour wrestling show that required some 10 plus hours of work to put out. And so I had explained to everyone that Smart Guys is a show that I've enjoyed doing, but basically its future was dependent on today's show. The fact that we didn't get enough people showing up and engaging and supporting with the show, even though I put the most effort into it, kind of tells me people just aren't that interested in a wrestling show from me. That's disappointing, especially after 14 episodes, because today was episode.
This fucking theatrics, dude.
That's disappointing.
Yeah, no one takes you seriously, you stupid fuck. You're an idiot with no life experience, and you suck at this, and you're low IQ.
Especially after.
Not only are you low IQ, you don't have like a life. Like plenty of stupid people can go and experience life and have a lot of experience and have a lot of interesting stories to tell and anecdotes and things that they can relate to. You don't. You're just like a fucking shut-in moron.
14 episodes, because today was episode 14.
And no one takes me seriously. No one wants to hear my takes. Like, yeah, you're dumb. You're really dumb. You're a dumb little.
You would have thought the post WrestleMania episode would have been the most popular.
Like he has no intellectual curiosity, which is one of the reasons why I don't think he has autism. But all the other symptoms make it look like he does. But the only symptom that he doesn't have is like intellectual curiosity. He's so uncurious. Like even if he's just at his home all day, he says that his laptop is his window into the world. He sure doesn't use it to try and learn shit.
One. Okay.
It's like his new autistic obsession is cologne, but he doesn't even know anything about that.
Okay. I don't know what
people were like, hey, different cologne smells different on different people. And he's like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. It's true, though.
Else to say. I don't know what else to tell you.
I don't know what else to do or say or tell you.
Happened. So I'll tell you this. I'm not doing another Smart Guys this week. I'm not doing another Smart Guys next week. At the earliest, it'll return in May, if I even bring it back. What I want to do is gauge interest and feedback. If we get people who start coming by in the next few days and are like, oh, I just couldn't make it, but I really love the show, please keep it going. You know, people can do super thanks.
You guys are crazy. Or maybe I am. You were like, what, are you going to animate that? And I was like, no, I'm not going to. Actually, never mind, I am. And then this is what it came up with. You guys know how to exploit all my inclinations. That's what I love about streaming. What about this one? There's another one. Bye, Phil. Don't come back. Look at him. He's back there like, whoop, whoop, whoop. I like this one better. Just the way Phil looks around. He looks really sad. It's so good.
It's on the video, and sometimes what happens is people come after the fact and contribute on another stream and say, hey, you know, I wish I was there. Sorry I couldn't make it. If we get that level of interest, then I'll consider bringing the show back. But as of now, I'm really apprehensive. You know, that was 4 months of work, culminating in the biggest wrestling commentary show I've ever done. I'd never done a 4-hour show like that before, ever. Even back in the day, the show was usually around 2 hours long, never 4. So I was hoping that people would like it, and it just didn't seem like it clicked with a big enough audience. Like I said, maybe it's the internet wrestling community already has grown so much in the last decade that I haven't been doing the commentary. There's just not enough desire to see me do it. I can't really complain or explain. It's just reality. Okay? So it is what it is. All I do is kind of shrug and say, well, that's life. What can I do? Not much. And we'll talk about it maybe over the next couple of days to try to determine if it's something that I'm going to do moving forward or not. But yeah, I hope you'll still watch the show. I do stand by it. I think it was a great wrestling commentary show. Okay? All right. Then, on the late stream, it was the conclusion of Adam Fall. And I am pleased to announce not only did we beat Adam Fall, we did 2 different endings. So it was cool to see the 2 alternate endings, although to be honest, they weren't that different. They were kind of really similar to each other, just with one little different variable twist. So I gave my final thoughts on the game, and then we chilled for about 30 minutes. But sadly, guess what? We didn't hit the goal tonight. In fact, we didn't even get halfway. So today was a day where I really, I worked hard. And
he worked hard.
We didn't hit any goal. Now, is this the end of the world?
He got so hard and he worked so far, but in the end...
morons like to do is act like the sky is falling. This is the end of everything. Man, this is a sign that it's the beginning of the end for Phil.
No one said that.
Okay? Tomorrow...
all they said was that it was the end of Smart Guys, and it is.
We go at it again. We retackle everything. We play different games. We have some fun.
We have fun.
And hopefully it turns out well.
Hopefully.
I just think today was some kind of a bump in the road. I don't know why, particularly both streams today. Because Adamfall actually has gotten good support the majority of the time that I've played it. So maybe because I turned it to a night stream, but I needed to do that. I only needed about 90 minutes to beat it. So I wasn't going to have it be a day stream. I'm not sure. All right, but
okay. Live your entire life in utter crippling confusion. Then
that you'll watch Smart Guys, and hopefully tomorrow we can come back strong.
Nothing makes sense. You're right.
27 out of 30 goals. We already know the two options: either the new menu at Chipotle, it's this new like Chipotle honey chicken hot menu or something,
or whatever, something. I don't even know. Give me money.
ESP tries it. We already know that at 50 goals, we're going to do a special marathon. We have a few great ideas for that. So obviously, I don't want that to stagger. And the other thing is, we hit our goals frequently. Yesterday we did, both for Minecraft and for
so what the fuck happened?
So some days it's just inexplicable why we don't hit it. Seriously, I just don't get it.
Okay.
Especially with Smart Guys being such a big show with so much effort. That's what's disappointing to me is that I put in so much time and effort into it and
it sucked.
It didn't translate, right?
It sucked.
Anyway, so here's the deal.
One of those pieces of DSP content literally nobody is going to go back and rewatch. Because it's fucking worthless. People will go back and watch the video of him with Kat, but that whole wrestling super show, that is undigestible. I did learn some things though about like how he views wrestling. His favorite wrestlers are always like ones that are cocky or creepy. So he wants like cocky, flamboyant, smug, arrogant, narcissistic wrestlers like I guess like Ric Flair that go around and go woo woo. Like he loves those guys especially, and he loves like movie monsters. He likes the guys who like go out and they're like, I'm a resurrected firefighter, and Satan granted me fire powers in order to bring absolution to the wrestling ring. Like he likes those guys. He likes the cocky, big shot loudmouths, and he likes the fucking cartoon characters. Those are his favorite wrestlers. It's very explanatory for the way he thinks.
Tomorrow, I come back strong. Tomorrow, we readjust, we realign, and we move forward positively. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow is the continuation of Blueprints. I'm very excited for that. I hope that you'll join me for that because the game's been great so far. Every single time we play, we unlock something completely new. Last time we had the magnifying glass. That gave us a whole bunch of new stuff. So I'm looking forward to more.
The magnifying glass gave us new
podcast,
stuff.
Tomorrow's Level 1 podcast, I should say. Okay. We are going to go over the Oblivion Remastered announcement. It is going on at 8 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Now, I'm not going to be up at 8 a.m., but likely, just like we did with the Nintendo stuff.
Oh, you should be.
I'm going to watch it after the fact live.
I was up at 6 a.m.
And then we can talk about it together and see if we're excited for it or not. I don't know when it's coming out. People do want me to give the Oblivion Remaster at least one shot to see if it's any good. Okay? We'll see. Let's see if it's any good or not. If it looks good, then perhaps in the future I would do a playthrough. But the thing is, I played Oblivion 2 years ago. I have no plans to playing it as a playthrough now, so we're not going to do it immediately. But, for example, let's say they announce, oh, Oblivion's out right now. Then tomorrow night on the late stream, we'll check out Oblivion for a couple of hours. That'll be our taste of it. If not, then tomorrow night will be Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Okay? Which we did pretty good last time we did it last week, and hopefully it does well again this week. Okay, folks. That's it for today. Please enjoy the content after the fact. I will see you tomorrow for a full and fun day, a fun podcast covering Oblivion, more Blueprints on the first stream, and either Black Ops or Oblivion on the late stream, depending on what happens. All right? Have a good night. See you all tomorrow. Peace out.
Peace pout. I don't understand. I did wrestle man for so long. And you guys didn't shower me with money. Like, he would have split the earnings with anyone anyways. But thanks, everybody. What is... All right, we'll watch this video, Delorio, even though it's about time to end the stream. Keep it going. This is a short one. Unmute YouTube. What? No peace, Scott. Just banning literally everybody. You're on your way to success, Scott Cheetos. Dalisha return. Well, thank you. All right, let's check out who to go raid on Twitch. Thank you, Chris Farrakhan. Thank you, Delorio. Thank you, Pilot Jericho. Thank you, Zarzabuza. Thank you, everybody who showed up and hung out. Thank you, all the follows and subs on YouTube. We got Shroom. Who do we got here? We got Tevin, Marked, Shroom, or Serp. How about we make it a 3-way battle between Tevin, Marked, and Shroom. Tevin, Marked, Shroom. Let's see who wins. Who's gonna get it? Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Looks like we have a winner. Let's see what he's doing.
Why don't you kill yourself?
Why don't you kill yourself? Beglivian.
But in this, relatively speaking, yeah.
May the good blood guide your way.
Testing
I'll be back
EQ.
on
I've
Friday.
never used equipoise either.
I'll be back
I
Friday.
thought about it,
I
and
just need
again,
Thursday to,
as we're talking about
myself.
it, just because, not that I was gonna like take a lot or whatever, just because I've mainly used Deca and it worked, so I never really stopped. I never really wanted to take something else. But the last couple of times, I thought maybe I could get a vial of EQ. Again, basically because back in the day, that's what guys like Dorian were using. That's what Jay Cutler was using. That's what Lee Priest was using. Testing Deca, testing EQ, testing Primo. And then, like I say, they would use like orals as well. They would like sprinkle in some orals. EQ and Primo
Thank
gave
you
me the
once
best
again,
bloods.
Ludwig World Order, for the raid. I love streaming.
What's it
and
feel
it's a
like?
privilege to be here and meet so many
Is it
amazing
any
people like
specific,
you.
or is it just like again one of them vague? You're eating and then like kind of like week 5 or something, you just like fuck. I feel
Oh my
fucking strong.
god! This guy claims he set up a LAN.
By the way, Ludwig World Order.